Radio check.
Thank you.
That S plus still going on?
Currently code 6.
Affirm, we're VCB code 6, last seen northbound Great Ocean Highway, entering the Zancudo Tunnel.
Hi guys.
He's at the other end of Roddick Tunnel. I'll see him if he comes south this north.
If you're there, Lucas, I'm gonna go to Grapeseed and watch North Philadelphia. Yep.
Hey, Kayla.
Case was going for 20 minutes. Might be worth checking gas stations.
Yeah, I'm gonna check real quick.
What?
Nothing around Fort Zing.
Oh, is the subpoena right up? I'm not sure. Like, it's fine. I'm fine on that.
I'm on code 6 towards Harmony because I'm out of gas. I'm gonna see if he try to U-turn into the Zancudo base or something like that.
Wait, where was Crystal over here? Crystal?
North Califia way is clear.
Do you know what Crystal was shouting about?
Yeah, I've been stationed at the resort all the way south down Great Ocean. I'm just watching the road. I haven't seen anything.
Sorry, do you know what Crystal was shouting about?
Sandy, we're gonna check the Sandy gas station.
Alright,
I
if we can't
thought
find
she
anything
was-
Sandy gas station,
Alright.
we'll code 6 another minute and call it UT.
Six 13 10 8.
Alright, everyone has code 6 all of Toledo. It looks like we're code 4 up here.
So yeah, on Hey Stream, how she want to get with you to do some write-offs? Yeah.
6 another minute, then we can call it
Was
UT.
it that we might do some pursuit
Someone,
training
can you
later,
check,
so that'd be nice.
North Califia way,
She's
the
over
mountain
at
on top
the
of the
housewarming
lumber mill
party.
area.
Affirm.
Everyone en route.
You know, my days are nothing interesting, guys. That's why I'm doing this.
G7 has nothing Stab City nor Sandy. I'm good to call this one UTL.
I'm pretty sure they probably tucked around somewhere at the lumber mill and just waiting for the refuel.
Listen, I'm not trying to say anything about anybody. Don't put that on
Checked
me.
underneath the tunnels near lumber mill. Everyone, you see anything?
I've been
hiding in the
telling you
mountaintops
guys
at all?
for years you're crazy
No.
to sit and
Negative.
watch me do silly computer games and cry at people online.
All right.
But y'all keep
I'm
coming.
gonna check real quick the tunnels
Keep
and
sticking around.
see if they're in there. The tunnels off the lumber mill.
Okay.
3-3 Satin's entering from North Califia Way.
Feel free to continue code 16, but dispatch will resume normal comms at this time. KDB advised 1031 Alpha, South Mode Milton.
Six 13 76 latest 31 Alpha.
Over that 613, showing you attached.
Stop hitting me!
Whatever's
Nothing to
happening
do
here,
on
cut it out.
Califia.
Did we call this UTL or not?
Affirm.
I thought I had
Yep.
called the UTL.
Yeah, it was already called UTL. I'm checking a few other spots. Feel free to go back 10-8. I'm just checking a few spots for Miles' sanity here.
They're just sitting there doing stupid stuff.
Where is everybody?
And I roll up and tell them to cut it out. They might be at a housewarming party.
Oh, I forgot it. Oh my god, I did it.
Oh, fuck, that's today.
212, 10-7.
496.
Wow, you guys really forgot your good friend Anita
Oh,
At
housewarming
least
party?
we forgot and didn't go. You are fully aware, Hannah. You
I
shouldn't go.
I just chose not to go.
No, I did go.
I was never invited.
I think she invited everybody technically, but I just, you know, I don't really know them, so I just decided not to go.
I didn't want to go.
Yeah, that like
Oh,
I
yeah,
just didn't.
I made Jimbo go.
I don't like to hang around people who like hot cereal.
Anyways, I'm headed to this house burglary alone. 61323, latest 31 Alpha, code 6 and nah. Who's there shushing people? Because I can hear you. What's going on? What? Stop right there. Got two suspects outside this house, and a Camacho. They're creeping around and shushing me.
I'm stealing this car.
They said that they're stealing this car. They're getting into a Camacho.
432, I'm
Samuel
on
Melson.
with you.
31 on route.
Hey, let's stop. Hey, pull over.
Yeah, pull over. What's going on here?
All right, how about you stop the
Alright,
car?
we're still outside the property on South
Getting out of the
Nelson.
car.
All right.
46.
They're
No.
facing westbound, they're
Definitely
reversing eastbound, reversing eastern. Yeah, they're going up the
Going
hill.
straight up the hill.
To the north. To the north. Up towards, is it Ridge Access Road? Yeah.
They
VCB
went-
currently call it Scully.
Yep, they're headed eastbound along the Ridge Access Road. VCB. Oh, they're blacked out. Continue along Hillcrest Ridge Access Road. Southbound. They're squeezing alongside the house right here. Reversing. Eastbound. Picture Perfect Drive. It's a blacked out, gray in color Jeep with red and orange stripes on it. VCB.
I need 77, so back me up at the casino, please.
31 Alpha, channel free. 31 Alpha, channel free.
Maintaining northbound Milton Road, approaching Marlow. Crossing Marlow, maintaining northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Continuing northbound Mount Vinewood. Ooh, huge 50. U-turn. 50 didn't.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Continuing southbound Mount Vinewood.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
432,
sorry.
I've got to brake for fuel desperately. I've got nothing.
And VCB trying to catch up.
Currently VB. CB. I don't know which way they went. They went south. I just don't know where.
Yeah.
I did get a plate read on them. Of course, no idea if that's fake plate or not.
Fuck, I have them though. East westbound Marlow. Jesus Christ, that was insane. I was just waiting at an intersection. I'm already VCB on them. I think they went off road.
It's really hard to see them in these weather conditions.
Yeah, I last saw them westbound Marlow and then immediately lost them as soon as they went around a corner. So, I don't know.
Is that you down in the gulch there?
Yeah, that's me down there. I think they probably actually went uphill, and I just guessed and went down.
There's a good chance. There's a whole mountain right here. They're literally on top of the mountain up here with a megaphone shouting about how cannoli sucks. They're up here, like I'm approaching them. They're on top of the mountain.
Yeah, I'm on route.
And they're headed back down the mountain east. Nope, they're along the ridge. They're just flying this Comanche along the mountaintop. And I'm, again, VCB.
Yeah,
they went
no,
down.
I got them. They're on Marlow, going eastbound.
I'm going to try and get down without dying.
Yeah, they just fucking tossed this thing off the edge. They're continuing eastbound Marlow Drive, pushing Mount Vinewood, braking right, southbound Milton. Oh, God, squeeze, traffic heavy, be careful. They're continuing southbound Milton.
223 secondary, southbound Milton. Alright, westbound Normandy. Transitioning northbound Normandy.
Get magnet?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, Comanche's A or A+.
I am VCB. Where did they go?
They keep doing this. They're right here in front. Ouch! I just got rammed by them. They're headed eastbound Milton Road.
Okay,
Got
man.
my bike. That knocked my bike out somehow. I had like a weird magnet situation.
I got him. Continuing eastbound Milton Road. Temporarily VCB. Nope, still here. Still eastbound Milton Road. Left, eastbound. Left again. They're around Bilgeco. They went behind Bilgeco.
Yeah, they south. Southbound Milton Road, approaching the courthouse. Right, westbound south, Boulevard Del Perro. BCB.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with this one, even if they come back and bait us again.
Did they say anything other than stuff about cannoli? Like, I'm trying to figure out who it could possibly be.
Here, let me take a look at... Hang on, I got a plate read on them when I found a vehicle. There was also, like, pumpkins and candles on the ground next to their truck. And I was looking at that when I heard them shushing each other, and then suddenly they were sneaking around the back of the truck. Let me take a look here.
Sample.
Alright, the plate read I got off the Comanche was for Clark Mason. I can try and see if that actually comes up back to anybody.
Time for.
That was the guy from earlier.
Clark Mason
Confirmed,
Flash.
It makes sense why they were shouting about him.
And yup, there's the
You know what it does, actually.
Sorry though that might have been like a setup, because I think they thought he was in the car with me, but he's not actually with me, so.
Yeah, I didn't see DNA at the scene, but like I said, there was like pumpkins and some stuff written on the wall that I couldn't quite see myself. We can go back and look at it if you're really interested, but I don't know what it would lead back to.
I'm gonna go and check it out.
All right, I'll try and meet you up there. I think it was up here. Hi, I the best. Just trying to remember exactly where it was. Yep, Everton's still here.
10-4.
Kind of an interesting one. Yep, so the Camacho was parked right here. And I noticed this stuff right here. Looks like there could be something on the wall, but I can't, like, I can't make it out.
What the hell? Is there anything else around? Like,
I heard them shushing each other, so I didn't see much else, and then they jumped in the car and, you know, took off.
Yeah, so we actually arrested them earlier today, doing the same thing, and they were claiming they were playing hide and seek. It got into a whole situation, and then because there was some other stuff, Clark went off at Cannoli, and yeah, I kind of feel like this. I think they were hoping that Cannoli would turn up to it. I don't know.
All right. Well, do you want me to put up a report? Just say what I mentioned, or because like it's not like we're gonna be able to.
No, we can't prove anything at this time. No. It's okay. It could be that those decorations are left from somebody having a house party or something, you know.
I
the
could
owners
be.
of the property. Yeah. This is quite a nice house. I've never really paid attention to this one before.
Sure is. Yeah, they went.
It's
So they went up on a mountain up there by the cell tower or whatever, and we're just standing on. They got out the car, and that's what I heard. Somebody speaking through a megaphone. I heard something about cannoli socks and stuff, and I can't believe that I took me CVPI up a straight cliff like I did to get to town.
CVPIs are pretty good.
They're
you know.
surprising for off road. Surprising.
Yeah, definitely.
Like better than my Sand King. My Sand King rolls if you get any sort of angle when you're trying to, like, if you can't go straight up.
Yep. Huh. Yeah, no, they're pretty nifty little things, honestly, CVPIs. The only issue is obviously it doesn't go fast enough for probably more than 50% of the vehicles in the city now, so.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But yeah, good shit. We tried. Didn't work. We'll get him next time.
Yep. Who knows? They might go right on to the next one, so.
Yeah, true.
Let's just respond to those 31 alphas. We're going to call this UTL for anyone who's still here. 613, transition back to channel 2.
432 sim traffic.
613, 10-8, any actives?
Copy showing 10-8, 0419.
Uh, 432, 10-8.
UTL on the juggler tonight. Spencer, if you're going to the 71s over here near the Bondi, it was from 99. I'm UTL on it.
Copy that.
The 71 associated from the Blue Sultan came back to a Viola Ends. PDB advised 1031 Alpha, south from Milton.
95 row.
613, 76.
276 delays, 31 Alpha, channel 9.
Not ready.
95, channel 9, transition call sign STD, 23 on scene.
If it's the same Camacho, they were just out there getting houses and then taunting us and saying cannoli sucks and stuff like that.
Yeah, STD has no visual on anyone at this time. I'm gonna code 6 the area. You have eyes on the Camacho.
No, this was just previous. There was just a 31 Alpha up South Mo Milton with a Camacho. And then they just climbed the mountains and got away with us. Away from us. The Camacho's back in the same driveway right here. 77's on my location.
Oh, affirm, 76.
It appears as there is someone sitting in the... They're turning it on. No, let's stop! Alright. What do you think you're doing? Stop!
Oh, it looks like they're fleeing now.
Yep, they're fleeing westbound South Mo Milton. Stop the vehicle!
Alright, STD, secondary, westbound South Milton Drive.
Stop
oh my
the
God.
vehicle! They're running us over.
Back to you, Big T. Oh, there's a guy in a horse coming here. Do not let
This
him
person's
in.
already fled from us.
Not a gang! We the kings, not a gang!
Oh, you're trying to kill him! Are you gonna kill him?
We're not trying to kill him.
We're not moving! What are you doing? Oh my god.
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
You can't flip this thing, it's good.
Impossible.
They're making a left, eastbound, Medway.
God damn it.
Come on, Sega, I bugged.
Eastbound Madwin Thunder. Vehicle stopped.
I just heard you guys were the kings.
Yeah.
Okay, how about you both just get out of the vehicle with your hands up?
Not a gang. Just
There-
elaborate.
there-
Not
there's
gonna
no
happen.
gang.
I just heard you guys were BSK. I just wanted to confirm.
No, we're not a gang.
We're not
a
BSK.
gang.
What
Not
on
a
Oh my
earth?
god, you guys are a
Not
gang?
the gang.
Wait,
We're
who's
not
the
a
gang then?
We're not a gang.
Not a gang.
Oh my god, please don't hurt us, please don't.
Okay, well,
BTF.
this is
Surrender now.
this is
We're not a
second
gang. We
this
the
is
kings.
second house robbery that I found you guys at.
We the kings, not a
So
gang.
you know,
Just a
we need to
coincidence,
stop.
miss. I assure you.
It's just a and you've
Oh,
fled from
God.
us twice
Sir,
now.
Please. You're not a gang. Please don't pull the trigger.
Stop
the
vehicle. Get out.
I'm going in reverse.
Clark,
Don't worry.
you've
Don't do it.
Reverse.
Don't do
Oh my
that.
God.
Stop
Don't
that.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop.
Sorry. Well, there you go.
Alright, we're chasing this westbound on Madwin Thunder. Right, South Moment.
Surrender yourself to the BTF. We the kings, not a gang.
Continuing eastbound on South Mo Milton.
There's like all these autumnal leaves getting kicked up here.
Continuing southbound South Mo Milton. Just going off-road towards West Eclipse. Crossing over West Eclipse onto Portola.
Are they driving backwards?
They're reversing. They're still going in reverse on the Boulevard del Perro. In their Camacho.
I would like to ask for PBS on this. This is the second time they fled from us. They're climbing mountains and doing crazy stuff.
Yeah. If they go in reverse again, just, yeah. Through the jewelry store. Coming out on the Carcer Way. Reversing back through the jewelry store.
Taurus has no hope.
Going back down the stairs. Carcer. Took a left. Nice.
Negative, I have no visual. SAD code 6.
Did you not say you were gonna wait there? You couldn't get up? What the hell happened?
I'm in a Taurus, man!
Why didn't you just sit there, though?
I didn't see them. I was stuck there.
They came out the same way you were just sitting.
Negative, they did not.
Yeah, they did.
They did not, bro!
They 100% jumped down those stairs right after you turned the corner.
Climbing the stairs, you guys caught visual, so I left the stairs and went north on Portola, and then you guys had visual, and then we lost.
I'm checking alleyways to see if they've talked somewhere. I can flag their plate for reckless evading, but
Scully, I'm gonna leave it to you to call it UTL as you were primary on scene.
I'm gonna call it UTL. I'm gonna go back up to that house though, because that's the second time that we've had a 31 Alpha and they've been at that same house. I want to see who owns it and see if there's something else going on. People who they were trying to bait out cannoli for some reason. Speed the driveway. We saw the one running from an area nearby. Like calling it UTL is fine. No, I don't. We'll see him if we see them.
$985. Come back to the jewelry store when you're finished.
I'm coming.
It's really never this house in the first place. The nearby ones. Cashew, no. Cashew, do you want to go get in the kitchen? You want to be banished from your privileged place here? Be quiet. Oh, cute little house. The sign underneath the bush.
Come to the stairs over here.
No.
$613 transition and back channel 2. $613 10-8.
Restaurant that has delivery. I've never been to Maldini's. I've never been to
Hello, officer. What
Hi.
can we get you?
Could I get the whatever 2 of the meals, the wontons, churros, steamed dumplings.
And what is your call sign and name?
613 Scully down.
Doesn't matter on the drink, Scully.
No, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
What was your surname?
Scully
spell it?
down. Here.
D-O-W-N?
Aye.
Oh.
Looks like Patrick's doing pretty good in terms of his accidents.
Don't jinx it.
Sorry?
Don't jinx it.
What? Wait, are you Patrick?
No.
Right, it's not gonna jinx it. All I'm saying is,
It's just, we're super close.
Whoa, he's found it again. Sorry. Hang on. Why didn't it go back? What?
We're just super close to beating the record. And
Site.
it's 4 days. that
Heading
anything can
southbound now on
happen.
Dunstable. Heading on to West Eclipse.
Yeah, 50 days of not getting robbed, not getting taken hostage, not
Left.
having people would point guns at
Eastbound on
him,
West
getting in,
Eclipse.
people sideswiping him on the road.
Even though.
All right,
the
thank
last
you.
month or something.
91 secondary northbound West Eclipse, correction, Melton.
613
westbound
attachment.
Melton.
I got
How do I
comms.
hit a tree?
Continuing southbound West Eclipse, or passing through West Eclipse on the Portola.
Get these guys!
Radio check.
Right. Cut to right onto Caesar's Place.
210 attaching.
Left onto Spanish Ave. Left again onto Mad Wayne Thunder, passing the golf course. It's pretty fast, this Camacho. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Pitbox spike authorized. Let's try to spike them. It is a Camacho, so spikes are probably the best. Eastbound Howick. Left, northbound Eastbourne Way, right into an alleyway off Eastbourne Way. Headed towards San Vitas. Left, and then an immediate right onto Spanish. Left, U-turn right into an alleyway off of Las Lagunas. Back to Spanish Ave, westbound. Right, northbound Strange Ways. Crossing over Eclipse, passing the beam machine on the South Mo Milton again. Vehicle struck a hedge, now crossing off-road off of South Mo Milton. Right, off-road again, passing that same construction site off of Dunstable. Crossing off-road towards Picture Perfect, now into South Mo Milton again.
210, I'm gonna start pushing it for pit 2 and they slow down the corners.
Yep, A firm. Right off-road again, it's just gonna U-turn. It does this every time. They might try to go up this time, though. Nope, disregard. They're gonna come back down. Continuing eastbound on South Mo Milton. Holy cow, this thing is flying. Same path again. Southbound on South Mo Milton. Vehicle struck a local vehicle. Left. Northbound West Eclipse.
Bombs?
It's behind, stand by on South Mo Milton. Behind the hotel.
I'm gonna get spikes on the entrance to the hotel.
Site. They're going up. They're trying to go up
that was a
off-road.
fail.
Nope, they didn't get it.
Get spikes on the exits here, guys. You can try
I've
to
got
spike
spikes.
west and
I've got spikes on the exit over here.
Coming
Drop
towards you.
them, drop them.
Spikes. I'm trying. Spikes.
You got us,
I'm
but
no,
South
I'm
Mo
sorry.
Milton.
It wasn't. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button.
Rockford
Continuing
Drive, Big 50.
Rockford.
I couldn't. I was hitting the It didn't hit. I'm so frustrated because I would have. I would have had them spiked. I would have had them
210
spiked.
secondary, southbound Rockford Drive. 2 southbound Rockford. Left eastbound Carcer. East Carcer. Approach to Rockford Plaza. Right south San Vitus. South San Vitus, right westbound A Milton. Yeah, westbound
Did
A
somebody
Milton,
just shout
left,
help?
Westbound Carcer Way.
This car tried to go up to the jewelry store to stop the
Sir,
tourists
where
from
are you
following.
yelling
Just
from?
Be aware.
Hey, firm, right westbound alleyway,
Hello?
just off Palomino.
95 secondary westbound Palomino alleyway. Southbound direction.
Hello?
Exiting now towards Dorset. Taking a lot of
What?
ramps and stuff, going back towards. Hold on.
Hello, is
Spike
there
type of-
somebody here that
way.
needs help?
Yeah, they're exiting toward Dorset.
Do you guys
Westbound
hear the
Dorset.
help me? Help me?
Night secondary BCB.
Hello?
Westbound Heritage, approaching Movie Star. Left southbound Movie Star Way. Continue south Movie Star. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Okay,
East San
it's just
Andreas, left northbound Industry.
NPCs screaming help me. What on earth?
They're going upstairs, eastbound, towards Palomino. Coming up Palomino, where the STSO unit is coming up right towards you. Oh, they 50 bad. They're going southbound now, down towards San Andreas. Coming out San Andreas, left east San Andreas, right southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci. East Vespucci, left northbound Calais. Northbound Calais up to San Andreas to the subway station. Right. East San Andreas, left North Ginger. Right east off-road. Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Alright, 95 is visually eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Big eastbound Del Perro Freeway, passing the Integrity Underpass, exiting off Elgin Avenue. Left northbound Elgin Avenue. You're continuing northbound Elgin. Approaching Popular, right eastbound Popular Street.
No!
Right southbound fucking Del Perro Freeway. Bridge to Del Perro Freeway. Oh, I'm choking on comms. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. You can go obsolete travel eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the Popular off-ramp exit. We're continuing down the canals. Secondary ticket.
Left southbound canal.
Getting southbound canals. Passed under San Andreas, passed under Vespucci. Go southbound. Take ramp by the Bennies off Popular. Stand by. They're struggling.
Go ahead, take over for a second. Take over.
Oh my goodness, traffic.
Going east, should be coming up on Popular. Might be able to get spikes on if you can. Disregard, all good. Coming out on Popular. Don't pull out in front of the vehicle like that. Left westbound, taking one of the Olympic turn-ons. Incorrect lane to travel. Westbound, Olympic Freeway. Taking now east Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. Coming down on a Popular. Left north Popular. Right east Supply. Full committing east Supply. Cutting over San Andreas, still committing. Taking a little skip out onto Del Perro Freeway, West Brown, incorrect lane to travel. Swerving to correct lane to travel. Taking the exit ramp out to Popular. Oh, disregard, North Los Santos Freeway. U-turning, U-turn, going southbound. Taking the exit out to...
Spike.
Popular. Watch for the spikes there.
Watch spikes,
going
watch spikes.
now eastbound, Del Perro Freeway. Doing the same again. They're doing it again, dog. Going down to the canals.
I'm gonna see if I cut them off on the
Up on
roadway.
canals. Still southbound canals. He hit me with the buddy. Still southbound canals. Full committing canals, southbound, taking the little ramp up parallel Little Bighorn. Back down the canal, southbound. Take comms, please. Radio check.
Continue down on Little Bighorn, right, then immediate left onto Jamestown. They
Hold
took
left
a left
the
somewhere.
parking lot into Jamestown.
I'm gonna go left.
Hold left into the Vagos area. Coming out
Came
north.
out onto Carson. Continuing westbound on Carson. Proper lane to travel. Left on Roy Lowenstein.
Spikes, correct
Southbound
lane.
Roy Lowenstein.
Spikes going down. Spikes going down. Hold right. Hold far right.
Go right onto Dutch London now. Gonna be coming out behind the Maze Bank Arena. Right onto Atopia, disregard, going back onto Dutch London. Right behind the Maze Bank now. Hold right on the spaghetti thing, westbound on Davis.
Hold right on the spaghetti
left
thing.
Onto Davis.
We get spikes set up on Autopia, perhaps.
Merging, disregard, they're gonna be coming up on A. Was pitted.
Was that a new Empire Way? There's only Auto. Oh,
U-turn again. Nope, he's going backwards. Now U-turn. Eastbound. Disregard. Going backwards again. And it back towards. Oh, vehicles trying to get over the ramp.
Down below, going eastbound on the parking lot.
We're coming.
Going towards the dirt jump on Exceptionalist. Northbound Exceptionalist, right eastbound Utopia.
Spikes it up.
Nope, there's no one up here. They're taking the jump up to Utopia. The pole is still mobile, eastbound Dutch London. Left northbound Utopia Parkway. North Utopia approaching Davis. Right northbound Davis. Left westbound Forum Drive alleyways. Taking the baseball fields. Westbound through the baseball field, push towards Carson. Coming out Carson. Crossing Carson, going east into more alleyways. Going off-road towards the car wash. On the car wash, back alleyway, they 50. They're smoking. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. I got a box. We're trying to set the box right now behind the car wash.
Units and rats, standby.
There's some more about eastbound Innocence. Left northbound Elgin. Still pushing northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Cross to San Andreas. Past the north pillbox, still pushing northbound Elgin. Still northbound, past the pink cage on a Meteor Street. Northbound Meteor Street. Cross the Vinewood, sending it north still, up to Fenwell. Slowing, left westbound, Clinton Ave. West Clinton. Slowing, right, north, Matrican. Northbound Matrican up towards Beaver Bush PD. Then you're northbound, past Beaver Bush PD now. Approaching Marlow. Slowing, right, eastbound Marlow, they just 50'd. Still mobile though, eastbound Marlow. Cutting off-road, eastbound. They just 50'd again with a tree, still mobile. Eastbound Marlow still.
I'm gonna try to get spikes set up at the end of Marlow and pray to God that they don't
off-road.
Heading off-road.
Northbound. Go ahead.
I can take comms. We're headed northbound up towards the Vinewood sign. Continuing northbound, heading, gonna be coming up on the Vinewood sign, merging left a little bit. Taking the road, the dirt road next to the Vinewood sign, westbound. Mount Hahn Drive. Continuing westbound on Mount Hahn. Left, going southbound now. Nope, they're going back off road, took a right. Still off road towards the Sisyphus Theater.
Oh no!
Now southbound off the road next to Sisyphus. Right northbound on Bay Tree Canyon now. Now on East Galileo Ave, going off-road again. Who would have thought? Towards the observatory. Continuing northbound. No, now headed down towards the main road.
Want me to ram it? Want me to ram it? I've got to go get
off-road, crossing East Galileo.
Just go.
We temporarily lost eyes.
U-turn. They're going back southeast.
I think they're coming back here.
Yeah, they're eastbound on off-road here. On East Galileo.
On VCB. Plus, yes, let's see him over there.
Yeah, they're going up towards the observatory. At the top of the observatory.
Doing the same thing over and over.
They made a right off road.
613 going for refuel.
Waiting down on Marlow. I haven't seen anything.
Over BCB up here. Code 6, northeast Galileo Park Drive. I bet they went off road though here. I'm gonna go to off road and check it out.
Yeah, I found him just sitting on top of a mountain in an earlier chase, so.
I just saw them go south, North Sheldon. BCB? What the? Or did I?
It's a black and orange.
Yeah, no, I know the car, but I just watched it activate some kind of criminal cloaking device. Phase out of existence.
Not seeing anything off-road next to East Galileo right now.
Some kind of criminal cloaking device and phase out of I feel bad because I spiked our guys, and if I just hit the button right, if I wasn't stupid and I hit the right button, I was like, I don't know what I was hitting. It should have hit the spikes, that it didn't. I thought I was hitting my spikes button.
I definitely saw going south on North Sheldon, so it's somewhere in the block area heading down.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
I'm close to South Bay.
Oh, it's going.
See anything
Something's
yet?
going. It's
I
going.
hate chasing Camachos.
Alright. You ever interested in buying chairs?
No, I've got a chair. Thanks, though.
Alright. But if you ever do,
Hey, let's
rush
check gas
into your
stations
next
that
year's
be low on fuel.
solutions for all your chairs.
Yeah, I'm right by UK Oil. I'm gonna
I'll
check
keep that in mind if I ever can afford a house.
Sure thing.
If somebody's over at
Chair
all
tank?
close to Harmony, maybe they went north.
Yes.
210, I'll go check Mirror Park.
Code 6 autos.
613 refueling at not Harmony, sorry, Mirror Park.
UK Oil, let's go 4.
Autos gas is code 4.
Same for Mirror Park gas.
See, I'm breaking up. I need vehicle maintenance autos.
I think I already hit it.
Alright, 210, is there anywhere else you guys want to code 6, or do you want to call UTL here?
We can call UTL. Units
Copy that.
gentlemen, thank you guys for joining back channel 2.
10-4.
Cadet, thank you. Magnitude is collapsed.
Six 10-8.
Copy 613, showing 10-8, 0956.
They get a 7
You're right there?
So respond with me to this 10-11 at the pier. Thanks, guys.
Any available?
613-76.
I'm away at the entrance of the pier for you. Pink and colored G-Wagon at the very, very end. Here.
Alright, I should be with you in about a minute.
Looks like multiple occupants. They're heading my direction.
blockway. Six 1323.
Thank you.
Alright, just be careful, alright?
Kiss the girl.
One of the individuals in that vehicle accidentally pulled out a hammer, which could probably mean that 1011. I'm gonna head down there and check it out anyway.
10-4.
Just be advised, we have multiple 1011s and 47s near a group of officers at Mirror Park.
Yeah, we just shoot some of them down.
(391) 76 1010.
210-76, that's 78 dispatch? What's going on there? That's 40.
What the fuck?
Is it 78, Brian?
It's already was hit with a bat.
Pigeon's Mustang?
Could use a few more units for security, but I would say somewhere between 77 and 78. It's code 4, we shot them, each person.
Oh, never mind.
Radio check?
10-2.
Can we get 52s to staged in Mirror Park by the gas
Wait,
station?
Toretti hit with a bat in Mirror Park? Okay,
That's
we need to go
code
back.
4.
Do you 52
That's code
staged
4?
At the gas station or near?
Just a near. It'll be code 4 soon. Just stage and we'll let you know when.
From what is the location of the?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
It's at the gas station.
Hey, I'm coming from the firehouse, so I'll just stage further down that way.
Confirm. 391 23.
Did we call 52s?
Alpha 65 is 1012.
Hey, bro, thank you.
941 to dispatch.
Go dispatch.
1011 Del Perro, it's code 4, 10-8.
Roger that.
613 10-8.
8 bound, both you 10-8, 1035.
Man shot.
PD reference latest, man shot at City Hall.
Around the corner, 6.
No reports of 71 in area.
Nine 4123, code 6.
Dispatch 97 1041.
Copy that, showing 1041, 1046. Good to have you.
Alright, EMS, you should be good to roll into the Mirror Park gas station.
10-4, 56.
76 to the 911 courthouse.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Tandy Miller shot in the neck.
Oh, he can just stay there and bleed out. I don't know, folk. It's like a troll character, okay? It dies all the time. It's not even human. It probably asked to get shot in the neck. I'm just saying. Tell me I'm wrong.
Now getting reports of 71 on Rockford near the courthouse.
We have a unit on scene there. Are they alright?
I'm Motion King at City Hall.
Did you hear those shots fired?
Negative.
Copy, it could be a very delayed call.
I have a Tandy Miller down. I could just quickly check around the corner and see if I... Oh, I see James Randall across the street.
Boy, I wonder if he might have had something to do. I don't want to play. I don't want to play with the
ran into
Valentine
that
criminals
jewelry store
right now.
building.
Yeah, Juno can handle them.
Don't follow him up there.
I'm not following him up there.
I'll go to any other call.
391 breaking off Mirror Park scene.
As your code 4 to roll into the City Hall call whenever you get. Oh, 22.
Was everything okay with James Randall?
He ran inside a building. I'm alone, so I didn't pursue him. He's notorious for throwing people up ladders. I don't know.
Roger that.
I'm just gonna go ahead and call this scene code 4. I'm gonna escort EMS to, as I mentioned, get a statement from Tandy.
Hi, it is Scully.
Hello, Scully. Are you free to do pursuit training now?
Yes, I am. I've just been chasing a Camacho around for the past hour, and could definitely chase something that's actually catchable.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Especially when they turn into alleyway and immediately U-turn and just climb over your vehicle. Like
Yeah, that's what they always do.
I need 78 at City Hall. I have individuals with weapons out, aiming at the Keith. That's going to be a male in blue who's aiming a weapon at him right now. Front entrance of City Hall.
A176.
1376.
Two individuals, one in a blue denim jacket and the individual in all black helmet. Get them detained as soon as possible. They're in front of City Hall right now, next to red and color sports vehicle. Into the white and color Sultan, I think. Span car, sir.
210's breaking on Mirror Park, 76.
Saw visual?
Yeah, jewelry store area jump. BCB. Got him. My 20. We are going to north.
Left southbound
Palomino.
I'm on it. Left southbound Palomino. Approaching San Andreas. It's a cream in color. I believe Sultan left eastbound. It's hard to tell from this side. We're eastbound San Andreas. Sweets, correct me if I'm wrong on the make and model.
Looks like. Well,
Holding central for upper power, upper San Andreas, east even.
Looks like a Sultan V.
Taking the jump
V6.
down eastbound. Trooper, you're right there.
Are we opening fire on this or?
Breaking right southbound.
Juno, are you right here?
That's a Juno call.
Juno, did they open fire or did they just pull up individuals?
Negative. The one in the blue denim jacket definitely pulled out a weapon. The one in the black was an accomplice. They aimed it at Zakid and told him to put his hands up.
The box to y'all.
Fleeing eastbound into Rental. Taking the squeeze out of Rental.
Juno, do you need help here?
Right,
no, I'm gonna try and help them out with that.
Yep, alright.
Left northbound, stand by. Left westbound Vespucci. Straight west of Vespucci, past Legion Square Fleeca.
You guys didn't know this is the S plus Sultan.
Left, southbound Power. Past Benny's, approaching Adam's Apple. Right, westbound Adam's Apple.
Did aim at one point.
Left,
hence
south,
the 78.
BCB into the freeway.
Straight through, southbound.
Straight south, left, eastbound. Were they aiming at you because you were a cop or because they thought that you were trying to stop something? Eastbound Casa. Left,
their
northbound
weapons, so did I.
Copy. Northbound Strawberry.
I think, Juno, if you're okay, we'll open it up to PBS, but we're not going to open fire on the vehicle or anything like that.
Left, west,
10-4.
Olympic.
I agree with
Olympic
that.
freeway westbound oncoming.
You hear that, primary?
Yeah, copy that. I'll push the pits as they slow down.
Northbound La Porta, merging over the curve now.
Main suspect is driving, denim jacket, black hair, white mask. That's our primary.
Stand by. Pit
Vehicle
successful on
pitted.
La Puerta. If you're parallel, get onto Palomino if you can for spikes. U-turn, southbound La Puerta. U-turn, southbound La Puerta. Oncoming, southbound La Puerta. Holding left for lower La Puerta. Holding straight. A1's VCB.
So south.
Southbound, lower La Puerta, incorrect lanes. Taking the exit ramp onto Innocence. Left east Innocence.
A1's got it. East Innocence. Left north Alta. Under the freeway VCB.
Northbound, continuing, should have visual. Northbound Alta passing off the street.
Apartments, braking, 22, straight north, over Vespucci, watch out for traffic. Over San Andreas,
Good save,
northbound,
Suarez,
passing
good save.
Cerberus. Swerving left and right, braking a little bit at the top here, next to occupation. Straight over, straight north Alta. Over Howick. And over Spanish, all the way north towards Vinewood. Straight north over Vinewood, so northbound, approaching Baytree Canyon. Merging Baytree Canyon north. It's successful, 50, potentially flipped here, or a box. Yeah, 22, continue northbound.
We sure this isn't a Sultan Mark III?
No, it's a wide body kit on it.
So north, pitted facing eastbound, now fleeing eastbound, now southbound Baytree again. Get ready for spikes on Baytree, get ready for spikes on Baytree.
Getting ready.
It's coming down.
Drop them, drop.
Spike now, spike now.
Drop
Drop
it,
into the
drop it,
road. Drop into the road.
Ah!
Southbound,
Fucked up, my
Jesus
bad.
Christ, southbound Alta.
Oh.
That's a hard one, my bad.
Eastbound Vinewood. Still eastbound Vinewood. Eastbound over Elgin. Still eastbound Vinewood. Entering Mirror Park. Transitioning southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Watch out for the buses. Still southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Exiting Mirror Park. Over
Try
San
to get
Andreas.
spiked down on San Andreas.
Over Vespucci. Still southbound Orancho now. Westbound Capital. Past the squeeze, still west over the freeway. Over Popular, still West Capital, entering the south side. Still westbound Capital, approaching GG Gas.
Pass me if you can.
Southbound Strawberry. Over McDonald's, passing Dollar Pills. Still south. Merchant Davis, southbound. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Right north Alta, left west James Arsenal Street. Rest in peace, James Arsenal. Get spikes in Little Seoul area, Lindsay Circus potentially.
95 station
Still
of
westbound.
Innocence.
Right northbound Dutch London. Copy that. Northbound Dutch London.
Can you get something to set up Calais, Vespucci, or San Andreas?
Holding right for North Calais. Approaching Ooh.
Ooh.
Over Adams Apple, still northbound. Over Lindsay Circus, approaching Vespucci. Braking right east, left north into Grey Garage. Everyone's looking for a block. No block, you're good. Straight north. Onto Ginger northbound. Holding straight north over the grass, left westbound Del Perro Freeway oncoming. Westbound Del Perro, get spikes in North Rockford if we can.
I'm trying to get there.
I see the PBSO parallel, try and get spikes on the exit ramp if we can. Still westbound. Passing under Movie Star. Still westbound. Approaching North Rockford. Right northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound Movie Studios. Get spikes in Palomino potentially on Movie Star Way if we have anybody lagging behind. Still eastbound through the Movie Studios. Onto Heritage
Spikes
East.
to the composed life event. I got
Approaching
spikes to
Movie
the composed
Studio.
life event.
Braking, left northbound Movie Star Way. Get ready, get ready. Left westbound Marathon.
Stay there, stay there.
Over Morningwood. Still west, over Rockford, and over Prosperity. Westbound all the way to Bay City.
Alright, move,
Get
move
spikes
then.
to Burger Shop. Get spikes to Burger Shop, San Andreas,
10-4.
please.
95 station,
southbound
San Andreas.
Yeah, gotcha. Southbound Bay City Ave. Southbound Bay City, braking, left, eastbound San Andreas. Get ready with the spikes.
Alright,
Don't run into the road.
Crack lanes.
Wait, eastbound.
Crack lanes.
Get ready.
Dropping
stop
now.
Spiking eastbound. Hold wide right for the spikes.
Let's
Wait, eastbound San Andreas, nice right. Still east, San Andreas, A1's at 50%, 5-0. And La Puerta eastbound.
Trying to figure out how to get a hold of them so I can spike.
Holding central,
Not
eastbound,
spiking our
upper San
people. It's
Andreas.
just, it's so hard
It is
because
a conga
you're
line.
Left
blind as
northbound.
soon as you step out of the car. Like, we have the GPS showing us where everyone is. As soon as we're out of the car,
northbound
you're
power.
blind.
Past courthouse, approaching occupation. Braking right, eastbound occupation. Eastbound occupation, right southbound. Elgin, pitted outside of pillbox. Right west. Get spikes on power north if we can. Stand by. Braking left, southbound. Upper power. Oncoming, taking the ramp down to Vespucci. Stand by for direction. Right west Vespucci. Left south Alta. Passing apartments. Over Adams Apple. 22 right west Adams Apple. Watch out for traffic. West Adams Apple towards Calais. Get Vespucci under get spikes under Vespucci. 22 left southbound Calais. We're still South Calais. Transitioning southbound Dutch London. Approaching the Rush turnoff. Not taking it. Transitioning eastbound Dutch London, holding right for southbound La Puerta. Parallel units get to the barrio. Get to the barrio. And get to El Rancho. 22 there, they're U-turning now northbound La Puerta. Holding central for northbound La Puerta. Get spikes to the Innocence turnoff if we can. If anybody's near Innocence, get spikes there. Still northbound, potential swap here. They're doing the rush swap. The rush swap's down to James Arsenal Street.
I'm jumping down, I'm jumping.
Is that the target? Yes or no, Sweets? Jumping down.
No, not the target.
I don't even know. Oh. Cashew, shut up.
Never pulled.
La Puerta.
Cashew! Hey, you want to go get in the kitchen, Cashew?
I may be bugging. It does have the Y-by kit. Is that the V6?
Bro, I think this is Mark 3.
No!
I'm down to A+ and C.
I'm gonna grab the camera. I'll use the A1 camera to work out what it is. Stand by. We're northbound. La Puerta.
Cashew!
Snap, take it.
Holding left for Palomino.
what kind
Taking
of call is
Palomino.
this right now?
Aids.
No. No.
Where'd it go?
Onto the freeway. Did it jump onto the freeway? Westbound Del Perro. I think they fucked it and landed on the freeway. Westbound. Westbound Del Perro.
It's on San Andreas.
It's the Sultan RS. Westbound San Andreas. Left,
So is
southbound, North
is this a
Rockwood.
meth run,
A1's
a
at
boost,
45%.
Officer, pull the. You know, was basically at a scene at the courthouse. Guns were pulled. 78s were called. Great.
Cashew.
Eastbound, left, northbound Calais. I mean, we can move it off main channel if it's clogging up and something else. It's probably pretty comfortable. Left, northbound to Grey Garage.
Bass is probably kidnapped, but this is important
Bass
too.
is
I'm
probably
trying to
kidnapped,
figure
but
this
this
out
is
here.
important too!
Eastbound Del Perro.
If like Bass is a kidnapping, that's a
Yeah,
higher
Bass
priority.
is way more high.
Well,
way
we
higher
don't
priority than
know
this.
for
Yeah,
sure. So stick on the city. Stick on the city
copy.
hall stuff. We don't know for sure.
Copy. Eastbound, taking the Elgin off ramp. Left, northbound Elgin.
Let's take the
Approaching
current
Howard.
80 to channel 3, please.
East Howick, northbound LS. Northbound LS.
We're check.
10-2, North LS. A1's at 30% gas. We can't make this run up north.
I can follow him up.
Copy that.
Find him.
Austin Vinyl Park Drive turn-offs. Still northbound towards water treatments. Still northbound LS past water treatment now.
I'm gonna head up towards Route 68.
Oh.
Still northbound Los Santos, transitioning northbound Sonora, approaching the prison. Everyone's breaking off for gas and sand.
You know, the worst thing is
I got
like,
a northbound Sonora Freeway passing Bowling and Brookings.
even if my driving has improved, the moment I'm in the car with instructor,
Swerving it correct lane.
I'm
swerving
gonna
back,
I'm gonna
trying to
hit a
snap
carrot
my ankles,
and
even though I'm keeping my
flip
distance.
the car for no reason.
Head on into a baby blue Spectre. Take a big stall, big stall. Take it.
I hit the cone. Keep going. You gotta go.
Left, westbound Route 68. Right, northbound. What is this? Catclaw Ave.
49 second aid, northbound Catclaw, making a left on standby. Smoke Tree Road.
No, try dig off road. No. Left. East. He's heading back to Catclaw. Go back to the airplane graveyard.
I'm just going east south 68 now. Approach the Sonora Freeway. Cross the Sonora Freeway. Still pushing east to south Sonora Way. Get to Palomino. Spike it. South
Second,
Sonora
he's got
Way.
your comms. Southbound Sonora Way, just past Purple Dinosaur. Still south Sonora Way. Passing a fruit stand. Passing power grid. Ignore that. Southbound Sonora Way. It's our backup, a little distracted. Oh, fuck!
I'm trying to move. Go.
Gotta push through, Suarez.
Oh, man.
Still southbound Palomino, approaching the gas station. I got your secondary. Into the gas station, stand by. We're opposing lane southbound. Entering the gas station. Swapping over to correct lanes. Very risky. We're still southbound on Palomino. Cut off on being on Olympic or Del Perro.
A1's up. We're on the way from Sandy.
Yeah, still southbound Palomino Freeway. Approaching the split, taking the right split. Oh, he fucked me. Ticket, sweet.
210 secondary. Exiting Sustancia. Get to Sustancia and Amarillo Vista. Fudge lane. Nope, they're U-turning. Going back north. They're going north Palomino. Northbound Palomino. Towards the STS zone. Start rolling north. They're going northbound.
Everyone got visual.
So pushing north. Oncoming lanes. So northbound Palomino Freeway. Approaching the gas station.
That person's
not
been
taking
standing
it.
on the side of the highway
This
in
guy is
Chumash
trying
for
to
like
snap
half
our
an
ankles
hour.
hard. So primary, just give him a little room to breathe.
Still pushing northbound Palomino Freeway. Approaching the Sonora Way exit, not taking it, northbound Palomino. Still pushing northbound, taking Sonora Freeway, or LS Freeway south. Sweet Street call secondary.
Things got your comms, left, south. Los Angeles Freeway, approaching water treatment plant. Passing La Fuente Blanca. Incorrect lanes. Shit's insane, dog. Swerving it correct.
We have
Passing water
interference. A
treatment.
gray in color four-door vehicle just U-turned.
Southbound Los Angeles Freeway, 10-4. Still slowing down considerably. Taking the off-ramp to the Vinewood Bowl. Heading back south Los Angeles Freeway. Holy. Still southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Gonna snap ankles, so southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Passing lower pillbox.
Lower pillbox. Oh, southbound. I'm getting my north and my south mixed up
Henry
now.
Legion Square.
Okay.
Full committing south Strawberry Ave. Speeds excess of 140.
Would you agree with Milton that it's important to rescue Bass when he gets kidnapped? Yeah, to be fair, they're just
Spike set up around the Calais area and Vespucci pleased by Grey Garage.
Like they're already so far down there
spinning
now.
out, taking mutiny. I got speed.
It's crazy.
Identify secondary westbound mutiny. Okay, westbound mutiny passing the Rust compound. Right, northbound.
Literally just like on the other side of the map.
Northbound
Like,
Dutch London.
bam, like that.
Holding right for North Calais.
Please tell me whoever's got spikes on Calais and Vespucci, please.
Spikes and Innocence, get ready. Left westbound into Uwu.
Snap my ankle.
Heading straight through Uwu. Coming out the Palomino exit. Stand by. Out now. Sweet, you got him again. Right northbound Palomino.
Yeah, I'd love to see
Left west.
all
San
the
Andreas,
cars
right
in the
32
server
Vespucci.
just slow
Past
down.
the jewelry store. Left southbound Ginger.
To
Passing
not
Hyderabad.
prioritize saving Bass.
Approaching South
No.
Rockford. Left southbound South
22.
Rockford. Left northbound Palomino towards Changang again. Get spikes on Lindsay Circus if we can.
Keep those spikes on
Braking
Vespucci.
22 straight north. Towards Vespucci, right eastbound Vespucci. Get ready.
Drop
LS for
them,
the
drop,
unit.
drop, 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 drop.
That's too late. There is not
Guard.
another car. Left northbound Calais. Left west San Andreas. Right north Palomino. North Palomino. Holding right for East Casa. Left north Rockford. Passing the courthouse on the western side. Straight north for left westbound Eastbourne Way. Pushing Portola. Right northbound Portola. Left westbound South Boulevard del Perro, passing the subway entrances 50 into a comment. Left southbound Medway Thunder towards Dorset again. Get ready on Dorset. Left eastbound Eastbourne Way, back towards the courthouse. Left northbound Portola, passing the clothing store. Over Boulevard del Perro, straight north.
Okay, a full crash. Hush, baby girl. No. No, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Sorry, I zoned out. Did not do alerts on this screen.
I think it's a head pop. I don't think he's in there.
Yeah, Love 6. No, I think we've got a mass head pop.
I just got back from head pop.
All right, wherever you are currently, do not move. Suarez, shoot his tires out. That was a joke. Oh, okay.
I'll go back towards Elysian where I was before he had pop. Give him a little
Gonna
bit
back
of space.
up a little bit.
Also, RIP Lovesick, I guess he's dead.
Hello.
Hello. I have
Sorry.
hope.
Okay. Do not want to deal with that.
See if everyone actually blew
I
up.
don't wanna
I don't even
deal
know
with
where it
that.
landed.
Dovahkiin. Thanks for the follow.
Alright, the driver's back.
No.
Radio check.
And two.
10-2.
Was this the channel for the 78th thing? The.
Um,
Alright, everyone head popped, so I'm getting back in it.
Yeah, give a. Oh.
He's
Okay,
going.
right. Well, he's taking. All right.
Spikes north El Rancho.
Yep, continue northbound El Rancho, speed
Drop 'em.
90. Ooh, still pushing north El Rancho, left,
Spike down, hold left, hold left.
westbound Capital. Approaching Popular Street.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead. This has been on long enough. We've wasted our resources. I'm opening this up to 120 mile per hour pits.
From westbound
Everyone's back in
Capital. Copy that. West Capital, left southbound Strawberry.
You have a blue vehicle possibly following?
From left, eastbound Innocence.
There one's overhead. East Innocence, right south. Davis? Squirming left and right, still south Davis. Over McDonald, pit successful. Facing northbound now, Davis. Fleeing northbound Davis. Watch out for a truck coming in. They 50'd into the truck, they pushed it back. That's crazy. Oh, westbound McDonald. Right northbound Davies. Let's get the aggression up, guys. We're northbound Davies. Holding straight north onto Elgin. Left westbound onto Olympic Freeway.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Still
Lovesick, I've opened this up to one.
Affirm, we're open La Puerta. North La Puerta. Over Vespucci, still north, into oncoming northbound, holding left for Palomino. Units on Calais, get ready, holding right for Del Perro West. Units on Calais, get to North Rockford exit, please. We're still West Del Perro, pit successful. Cars 50, facing west still facing west.
He's bleeding.
Car smoking, U-turning. Now eastbound, taking the Palomino off-ramp. Eastbound, that towards Palomino. Straight back onto La Puerta south. Parallel units get to Innocence. Get on the Innocence, lower La Puerta exit. We're still south on La Puerta.
I'm not familiar enough with the highways.
50s in primary here.
I got low.
We're still southbound La Puerta. Holding lower La Puerta southbound, VCB.
So. Approaching the dirt plane, approaching Innocence exit. Not taking Innocence exit, full send south. Taking the dirt road up to Innocence. Taking the dirt road up to Innocence. He 50.
Yeah, they
he
50,
fucked it up.
got it. Coming up to Innocence. Come on, man.
Maybe a little box here. Someone get behind.
He's out.
He's on the
Fleeing
phone now,
up
running.
to Innocence. Stand by. There's a black car, 22. He's running northbound on the dirt, parallel with La Puerta. This guy has held people up at gunpoint and is running, and we know he's armed and dangerous and a fleeing felon right now. We're eastbound towards Alta.
Before approaching. Black car 34 approaching.
Right, southbound. BMW coming in, watch out. R34's coming in.
Got a massive headache.
Eastbound Costa, now eastbound onto Innocence.
He got that kind of R34, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, because nobody shot him, because he's a northbound Power Street. Northbound Power, holding Central Power northbound, approaching San Andreas. This thing's an Aplasto one. right eastbound San Andreas. VCB. Unsure on direction.
Code 6 north.
Potentially southbound in the Paolo or Power, like alleyways. Unsure.
Got him right near. I got him right here. Southbound on Power Street. Southbound Power Street, westbound Adams Apple. Adams Apple. To Calais.
Okay,
correct?
to attach, I want units to try to get ahead of that vehicle, and you're gonna aim to shoot the tires.
We get this with the original vehicle.
I got you.
Vespucci. Right northbound Palomino. Left west San Andreas. Left southbound Ginger. Past Brown Garage, approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci southbound. Approaching South Rockford, left southbound South Rockford.
My comm went through. I want units to get ahead and shoot the tires out, alright?
Northbound Palomino. Get ready on Palomino. Get ready on Palomino.
Mass
15 CVPI 22. He doesn't give a fuck. We're northbound Palomino. Past Changgang.
I didn't even know he turned on this road.
Still northbound. Approaching the Dorset split, left westbound Dorset. Big 50 on Dorset. Still facing westbound.
They're out.
One
Main
suspect
suspect still in the car.
down.
Main suspect still in the car.
Main suspect in the car. Everyone's watching the driver to make sure he doesn't try anything. Main suspect of the car.
You're gonna go eastbound, chase that woman with all black. Go chase her. She's running
Everyone's
eastbound.
still on this guy. Everyone's still on this guy.
One suspect, 95.
Copy. Interference driver is on Heritage. Heritage West. So running westbound Heritage, directly below A1. We got one unit on it now. Now we're running south into the Dorset alleyways. Under a tree, A1's VCV.
Still running along the
Got your lethal.
the tracks. She's running on the shrubbery. She's jumping into the plaza.
Stop running!
Shield's gonna one taser, y'all. One taser.
Heritage westbound.
I don't have taser, so you guys gotta go. Only got lethal.
I've got lethal.
So westbound.
There's a pickup. There's a pickup.
Up to you whether we chase this. Do we chase this, yes or no?
No, break off. I don't give a fuck about them. We'll get on long enough. We have our main guy.
Alright, I'm checking up a report on this thing.
Appreciate you.
You have people with the other car, right? The Sultan?
Yeah, Juno's there.
I am alone, yes.
Coming back to help you.
We have a yellow and color Comet on the intersection between Palomino and Dorset. Watch it.
Report's up. Who's got the 95?
416.
Someone identify the 95?
Ready to start documenting the R34?
I can.
Yeah, 10-4. Work away on that. I'll get PD towing route. I didn't ask if he needs medical yet, Juno.
Do you need medical? You're good. Right, this individual doesn't have an ID on his person.
Yo, it's Sweets. Can I get through on, fuck, what is this? Palomino and Dorset?
This is gonna be, Kiwi from Russ.
That's why they're trying to hold up Zakid.
I think you can land on a building right now and just do Overwatch for a bit.
Once PD tow gets here, I'll also load up the 95. I'm good with processing.
There's no PD tow available. We'll just get it moved ourselves.
You pulling us over around found
Get that Slim Jimmed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It was unlawful imprisonment and brandishing of a class 1 firearm and resisting arrest, whatnot.
And 4, put that in for violent felony when processing the vehicle.
Appreciate you.
No, he was driving the primary vehicle. Didn't drive the second.
Alright, my 95 is receiving a phone call. I'm not gonna fucking answer his call.
Twinsies breaking off.
Yeah, break all. You're good to go.
Up here, freeway. We're going to channel 2.
Appreciate you, Lovesick.
What's on RV as well?
Jamie Stoll says.
The one right behind me. Towards courthouse. Yeah, I see it.
95 escorting PD tow with a white soul into the tow yard.
All right. We should be good.
Excuse me.
I don't know what that was. We should be good to move it. Let me get me CVPI not here.
Yeah, stash it. Is that your personal one?
Yes.
Park it at the courthouse. Keep your gun out and run over here.
Okay, I'll be right back. Where's the courthouse? Am I blind?
So sweet, just so you're aware, is
It's right here. Why is it like so weird?
that vehicle's back, but what I was gonna say is his charges are literally just to hang on.
$95.23. Weiss Holton.
$613 running back to scene.
Philomena, do you need a ride?
I'm alright. I'm just going right up here. Thank you, though.
Pop, I'm being taken hostage.
It took me a while to process what this is about. It's literally Russ versus Cerberus.
No, say it ain't so.
Are you telling me I just helped Cerberus?
Yeah.
Gross.
Ugh. I was about to say it needs to be fixed up.
Keep your gun out.
Yes, sir. Oh, getting slow rolled by
Yeah, AFAM.
AMG or something.
Dude, is that Andy Jones? Gross.
Special 95. Weiss Holton's been impounded. Thank you for the help, Hayes.
This one had fake plates on it.
Hello, Jerry Sweets. All good. We're all good. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Seminole Frontier.
All right, let's go.
Alright, 95, Drifting Channel 2.
Yeah, appreciate you. You're gonna break up.
This is a nice car.
All right, let's go. Okay.
Yep, sorry. This thing is making weird sounds. What is this thing? What is this thing doing? Oh, it's nice. Why can't we drive things like this as cops?
No, 123 MRPD.
Right? It's like got the weirdest sounding turbo ever. We're gonna need someone to impound this. Oh.
Yeah, you're good. Wait right there.
Where do we putting this in for kidnapping stuff?
Yeah, violent felony.
Alright.
Is this still ongoing out near the reservoir?
Felony.
10-9?
Is the situation at the reservoir still ongoing? It was on this channel previously, but they switched.
Alright, it's gonna
No,
be
there's
ready
no
to go
reservoir.
in
This was never a
just a few
reservoir
seconds.
situation.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, R34 impounded.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
I hate how nice that car was to drive.
The R30, fuck, I hate chasing R34s.
No, I mean it can turn at high speed with no issues at all.
Yeah.
And pulling it out of any kind of swerve is it's just so that's infuriating.
Alright, let's go to respond to the other 278 scenes that are going on.
Alright, what channel's that on?
I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna get you back to your CBPI.
Alright.
Someone calls Bolo. My advice, make sure to repark your CBPI back wherever you need it the most.
Aye.
I always fucking forget it, and I wake up and I'm like, where the fuck's my car? Oh, the goddamn courthouse.
Alright, thanks.
Appreciate you.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good, miss. You're good.
Yeah, they just got a paint swap on it.
Copy. The RO is a member of HOA, so assume he's hostile at this point.
If he's on the phone, grab his radio station when you can.
Okay,
16,
we are
I'm back on
condensing
free.
triage at the orange car, which is farther north from where the last suspect was, and to the west of where the penumbra is. We need to collapse these scenes. We don't need 3 scenes spread.
I thought we were doing triage on the dam, but
Yeah,
I'll
we
bring my guy over.
push triage hand. It's at the dam itself.
Triage at the dam,
We
I'll
have
put
2
down barriers.
vehicles over here that we need help moving.
Okay. Let's focus on medical first, and then the vehicles can come after.
Moving the 95s over to the dam.
Hey guys, 3:30. I'm 10-8. Taylor can't take a hint. I got Leo and some other Cubans westbound of Vespucci at Power Street.
We're still wrapping up the 78 situation on frequency.
Oh, copy. Alright, these guys are wanted for something.
212, I have a slump suspect in a bush on the northern side of the water treatment. Stand by. We also have one down individual still in the penumbra. Can I gather some units at the water treatment place, please, or just south of it?
416. I'm en route to whatever the fuck's going on over there.
Okay, copy. Rose and Han, can you please just roll in on this guy? He's slumped in a bush to the north.
Yeah, sorry, where do you need us?
The water treatment building to your north, along the path to your north. He's on the northern side of that. Running away now on radio. Running on radio away. Northbound.
416
Into another bush.
Alright, Lovesick, you're gonna have to direct me here.
Yeah, if I'm the wait, no, don't go alone. Don't go alone. Wait for somebody to pull up next to you.
391.
Cool, beautiful. You two roll up now. Run north. Run north. Run north. Run north. Past the building. First tree on your left.
Oh,
First
it's all
small tree on
this.
your left. Rose on your left. 3, 2, 1. Now. This tree is in the tree, slumped to your left. You see him?
Am I facing him?
Yeah. There's the Hayes. You got it. Hayes. You got it. Hayes. You got it. Keep walking up. Rose a bit to the right. You got that. That light green bush. Slumped in that. Keep going closer. Hayes, you got him behind you, Hayes. There, you got him to your right. At your feet now, There he is, he's running.
Is this Kermie? Because he's the one that held up Harvey.
Are we
I
opening
can't tell from
fire?
here one. Give him
There's a
one
white
warning,
card.
shoot
A
him.
white
Give him one
card
warning, shoot him.
pulling up. Need
Shoot
a
him,
mobile
shoot
unit.
Kermie, just shoot Kermie. Held up an officer, shoot Kermie. Car's occupied 2 times.
Cruising in
northbound.
pursuit north off the dirt road.
We're gonna keep comms on this. Han, organize everything at the dam. We'll keep pursuit on this. We're northbound. Potentially down suspect in the back, I believe, but 2 suspects up in the front. We're taking the wrap now back down to LS Freeway. Get units on Vinyl Park Drive. If we have anybody spare, Vinyl Park Drive.
Yeah, 416. I'm en route.
Copy. Get to Vinyl Park Drive. It's a white S14, I believe. Southbound.
Open
merging
fire
LS
on the
Freeway
vehicle
south.
when you see it.
4. Description again?
White S14 passing water treatment now. Southbound, oncoming lanes, southbounds.
So the plate, is it Polaris, you said?
Plate is Desu, D-E-S-U. This is an S14. We're southbound. There is also a White Sultan involved in this, so watch out for that. We're southbound, taking the Vinyl Park Drive exit. White Sultan
Oh my
is on
goodness.
scene.
We almost...
We're southbound, Vinyl Park Drive, parallel with the casino.
Opening fire.
Yes, affirm. Shoot the driver. Good shots, good shots. Held right towards the freeway. Now southbound on the freeway. Sultan Pit, one of our officers out of it. We're still southbound.
Open fire on the Sultan too.
Holding right for the Howard.
What is that?
Sultan's occupied 1 time, and then straight back onto Del Perro West. Del Perro westbound.
I'm west of you guys on Del Perro. Who am I shooting
Yeah,
at?
westbound of a white car, white S14 approaching. Oncoming lanes, westbound Del Perro. So to your right if you're looking.
Yeah,
into
I'm
correct
getting in
lanes now.
position.
Yeah,
I
get
can't
ready,
spike it, I
westbound.
can shoot at it.
No, just shoot it. Just shoot the
Shoot it.
driver. Holding left south on Ginger.
Nope.
Straight west onto Ginger Street, into the Ginger Street Tunnel. Ginger Street Tunnel. If you're on San Andreas, get all the way to the exit.
Going fast, at least try to shoot out the tires.
No, back inside.
They tried the jump, they failed it. Open fire on this car. They failed it, it's facing eastbound now, at the Ginger Street exit of the tunnel. Fleeing south. Good shots. One suspect out, opening fire. One suspect opening fire, one suspect down, another suspect outstanding, one officer down.
Got him,
Suspects
got
down.
the guy in the white, got
One
the guy
more
in the white.
suspect, we're in blue. Suspect, we're in blue, running southbound. Currently in the car park on the western side of Ginger, at the car. Running around. Hugging the wall, hugging close to the shop fronts. Exchanging fire, stand by. Suspect down, all three down. Get ready for the Sultan's in the area.
It's a white Sultan, right?
And White Sultan occupied 1 time.
Okay, open fire on that Sultan.
It's currently going westbound Vespucci.
Rose is alone on a bike with this one.
Continuing northbound, South Rockford.
Let's get one
Conditioning
unit
northbound.
breaking off of that and helping Rose.
Okay, one. Alright, continuing northbound, North Rockford.
Everyone's got it. Northbound, North Rockford.
Oh my
Over,
I get
you
trapped
get
on the
all the way
freeways
to
every
Eclipse.
time.
Straight north onto North Rockford. Yeah, I've
I feel so
It's
useless.
full blasting it northbound towards the court center. Passing it. Still gunning it northbound. Big T, your call. Do you want the thing chased or do you want us to break off and secure what we have?
We should have enough units to do both.
Okay, cool. Still northbound,
Stay on
North
this.
Rockford. Yeah, northbound, North Rockford, full sending it.
Thank you. Units on
Pushing
the
for
3 individuals we
sales.
downed.
Everyone's at 35 on gas. We won't be able to go much further than Sandy.
Good copy.
We're
Losing me on a
northbound.
street.
Braking right eastbound. Zancuda Barranca.
Are you by
Straight
yourself,
eastbound.
Sweets?
I'm Ocean
Zancuda
King. I'm Ocean
Barranca.
King.
Coming now southbound on Zancuda Barranca.
I think it's, oh, disregard. I was talking about Sunny Sweets.
No,
Okay, Mount Vinewood Drive
three
is the
of us
intercept
total.
here. If you're in the city, Mount Vinewood Drive. Left eastbound, we're taking the winding path up to 68.
Hold comms for a second. Sonny, you said you have units with you right now, right?
Yeah, just 3. I don't know if there's any more cars driving around us.
Okay, that's fine. You're just fine. Carry on with comms. Go.
Yeah, northbound Zancuda Grande, right 68 is the turnoff here. Still eastbound now. Virgin 68 eastbound, passing the church.
Nice.
If you're in this city trying to intercept, get to LS Freeway.
Yeah, we could use 1 unit to go up LS Freeway right now.
Tell me what the fuck you guys did.
Still East 68, approaching the Sonora Road, turn off.
Maple.
Braking right southbound Sonora Road. Get to Elgin if you can. Get to Vinewood Park, Vinewood PD if you can. That's where they're gonna come, next to the casino.
Oh my god, I gotta check on him. Hold on.
Well, I
hold on.
fucking shot his ass. Hello.
Everyone's in the red, we're gonna have to break for MLPD once we get into the city.
Sorry. Yes, hello.
Braking, U-turning northbound. Northbound on Beijing Canyon.
Hi. Greetings.
Taking the dirt, holding left on the dirt road, northbound Bay Tree.
No, I was gonna like.
Now westbound, Rose, you're on the right track, just follow that dirt road.
Eugenics? Seriously? That's awful.
The westbound. Sandy unit, you should be able to catch up here, he's on the dirt. We're weaving left and right. Just climbing up this dirt path, Rose. This road eventually merges with Han. Right westbound, left southbound towards Baytree Canyon. Ranger Station is the intercept here, Ranger Station. Do we have anybody on intercept course right now?
Unsure.
Copy, southbound. Approaching Ranger Station now.
Oh man.
Passing Ranger, they 50 to still southbound. Past the turn off. All the way south.
76 in a Ranger Charger.
Bad. Right westbound onto Boulevard approaching Vinewood even. We're southbound Las Lagunas.
Come on, if you
Is
can
that
catch
cool?
up to this or cut it
Is
off,
that
shoot it.
Svensson?
Eastbound Vinewood.
Svensson!
Shoot the car.
They did not shoot from the car, no.
the car.
No, negative, not from the car.
Svensson!
Right,
Fuck, is he
southbound
dead?
Power.
Oh, don't let him die. I need to ask him for that. He's not
Southbound
dead?
Power. Once Molten attaches, everyone's gonna
Bring me
break.
closer.
I'm gonna jump
Bring me
out.
I'm
and
out of
run
the
from
car. I'm not attaching. I'm just shooting this thing.
Can you get on the pursuit so we can break the gas and then I can split and grab a charger too? We're southbound Power. Just get onto it, Molten. Don't shoot it, just get onto it. We need people onto it right now.
Maple, did you
We're
check his
eastbound,
goddamn
twist.
wounds?
Yeah, you
Right,
got shot in the
southbound
vest,
Elgin.
it didn't
Everyone
go
really needs to
through.
break very soon.
Fucking guy away from me. You keep calling me Brian.
Yeah, everyone's breaking right now. BCB, take it, Rose.
Oh no.
Continuing westbound,
Maple,
left southbound lower power.
It's not looking good for you. It's not looking good for you.
Right
No,
westbound.
You're done. You're done,
San
Maple.
Andreas.
You're done. You're already
Right,
in Spencer's bad side. This is not a
Ultra.
good look for you.
Well,
All right. Did we already get them all searched and GSR'd and all that stuff?
Yeah, this guy's
All
mine.
right.
I was shot.
Able distance, continuing northbound, Alta Street.
What's the motor?
What did this come from? I know I just came in at the end of it.
You're telling me, man. I don't know.
I don't have an idea. I just heard shoot the guy, and I'm like, say less, dude.
Before these other two I heard too, and next you know I'm on the ground.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, that's Kirby.
Oh,
It's wild.
They went into an elevator southbound.
I have no idea why I'm here.
What do you mean I can't die? What does that mean?
Cops just came out of nowhere and shot me for no reason.
Cop shot you? Yes.
No, I'm saying what you're saying, basically.
I mean, they didn't come out of nowhere. We were being chased, but then I did get shot out of nowhere. Don't unsheath it. It's mine.
Got some shots on it.
Be very angry kitten. Wait, I'm not a Discord kitten today.
All right.
What?
Oh my goodness.
They're stopped.
What the hell?
Oh
Get
god.
out of. Oh.
Surrendering.
Help him. He's not dying. He was dying.
All right.
He's going to the light.
Surrendering.
I got your lethal tray. We're also gonna need medical. This guy has some bullet holes in him.
I saw a black trooper charger.
Yeah, it's Vincent.
I don't know if we do that. Do we
I
do
don't ask
calls
questions.
before they go to jail, guys?
I don't ask questions, dude. If they say I don't.
They don't seem to know you're fine. You know the most.
I'll document this car. Has someone documented the car?
Sonny, has someone documented the car?
Nah.
Documented the vehicle.
Scully, can you document the car, please?
Yup.
Yumi, hello.
Hush, Cinder.
How's that Ginger Street scene?
Vehicle's clear.
We're code 4. We got medical. Spencen's alive, everyone.
Abram, do any of the other scenes need anything right now?
The scene on the dam, we probably just are these cars documented? People at the dam scene with me. I just need people to deal with this Gauntlet Hellfire and this orange penumbra here.
The number's been documented.
Alright, we just need help with the transportation because we have 595s here. We only got like 5 officers. Cross, could I trust you to just get a couple people, get these cars, both these cars impound for violent felony for me, please?
Yeah, A-firm. I'm tripled up, so we have the people to move them.
We have Scully.
Alright, perfect.
Nico a bunch
Huh?
of times, so we
What do you
EMS
need?
over here.
Call our
Scully, can you evidence this when you're
97's en route to
Yeah,
the dam
yeah,
scene,
I can do that.
I think only 2 of them shot.
All right, I'm breaking off to head back to MRP and do a mixture best.
I don't have a vest. Sorry. Just hit me in the side.
Alright, so I'm gonna clean that up. I'm gonna get that packed up for you and wrap that. I'm gonna give you an IV. It's gonna have a mild painkiller in it. You're gonna feel poke. 3, 2, 1, poke. Okay, alright. We're gonna get you guys in the ambulance to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
I
Let
think
me
we
get my
still have
picture at the
doctors.
hospital. Like,
Yeah, you're shot. You
Thank
can't
you.
get up for a
Dude,
selfie.
they're letting me get a picture for the gram. The thumbnail of me in cuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Svensson, does she get a
Yes.
selfie for the gram?
So
Yes, I
honestly,
do.
I think they might all get the same.
Here, 209, I'm heading up
Spencer's
back to
fine. He
MRP
agreed. He
again.
mumbled it. He's mad at the cadet though because he can smell him.
Oh my god.
Looking for 907? Yeah, are you still on that church scene? Yeah, I was just picking up some evidence. What do you need?
Cinnamon roll.
No, I just wanted to make. I'll still wait at the location. 4.
It's from PD. And it. What's the status of 52s to Power Street?
276.
Thank you.
Hey, Maple or Cross, at the western end of the dam, I put a barrier. Can you just take it down for me? I'm gonna break down all these barriers.
321's got it.
I'm not even up there.
Sorry, wrong person.
You can take that if it's broken, leave it for now. And just leave your CBPI here.
What do they
All
want
right,
from
we're
evidence?
moving
Because this is
E395
so
and
much.
Svensson from Ginger
I'm like,
Street. You guys
I don't know what
got,
happened,
secure evidence
and
we're gonna see what grabs them.
Just do this. Just take a photo of the scene. Document what you can.
I think I'm gonna get Owen's vehicle.
That's pretty much it.
we
I'm not
gotta- I
asking
gotta
you to
get
take
that
everything.
ticket,
Just take
sir.
what
Can you
you
bring
can.
that to me at the Pink
Okay,
Cage?
like I still don't.
Maple will take it to Pink Cage.
Thank you.
Bring my 95
No,
from
it's all right. It's just like there's
You
a
roll
lot,
out with the 95s?
and I.
Honestly, you're probably
Firm.
taking a
2
photo
vehicles
and
are gonna
taking
go
like
back
1
to
or
MRPD
2, maybe 3 casings.
Yeah, firm. EMS
And
for code to
once you
roll out.
cross
We're
them,
taking
make
our
sure they go back
595s and 113 to SMH right now.
Do we have a unit at the hospital already to secure? Or are we not expecting any? any further
It'll
trouble.
be nice to have someone go clear it right now, but we're short on units right now.
Like, I'm not
just
even
going
gonna
in
be
now.
able to begin to.
I'll clear it while we're getting these other 95s and Svensson in.
You guys
Sonny,
go off for the transport. Air one will make its way over there. Let's check
Sonny,
tow lot.
Sonny, what are we gonna do with the white vehicle here that's stationed here?
We need a tow for it. I think it shot the shit. So just
Yeah,
keep. If you could stay there while if your car's still broken with
My
Scully,
car's good.
we'll get units there. Okay, yeah, let's get PD tow when we can. I don't know. They're probably out somewhere else.
All right, just take care of my 95, have them in the cells, or if you want to process them for me, I'd appreciate it. Other than that, I can just take care of this and they'll be en route to PD.
I'll probably take all three of these guys to MRPD and figure it out from there. I have no idea what the situation is, so.
Over.
If you're heading to the motor pool, you should probably only use the exit.
Three 23 SMH 395 Svensson.
Sultan RS is up. I'm gonna.
Hey Henry, it's
escort it
me,
back
Lewis
in.
Brixton, coming out with another YouTube video. I mean, do you want to tow another?
Okay, EMS
Fuck.
is
Alright,
going to
never
be taking
mind.
Nico to the hospital to get further treatment. And 223-76, can I get additional unit?
Where do you need us?
Hospital.
Yeah, I'm on my way there anyway.
Air one's 23 at the tow lot. There's one gray vehicle that's just pulled in, unknown type, sports car. Individual getting out. 2 individuals. They're gonna be in like the civilian side, not the actual vehicle side.
40923 SMH 513 113 595.
Only one of them signing in for tow.
Thank you. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna process the vehicle, get tow. I have a 95 with me.
I've already got.
I've already. Everything looks clear for me.
Thanks, King.
It's Toretti.
Yes, Big T.
That's. I've already got like all the pictures for the vehicle, just so you know.
Busy with whatever you're at right now?
Slightly. I'm just running, just code 6ing the tow yard for the impounds.
Once that's done, can you meet me at the MRPD motor pool?
It's on 4.
Hopefully before the main convoy gets here.
Two 23 SMH 195.
We need a active unit at the motor pool for the hospital because we have to keep the door open. There's so many people. So just keep someone with a gun there.
You do reference latest 911 regarding Tadney Miller.
Alright, when you guys get to the tow lot, there's going to be one on the northern side and then one on the southern side, both by that central wall.
I can't stop at SMH right now. I gotta head down to the courthouse. Kleb is by himself there with Andy Jones. I gotta make sure the judges aren't being held up.
I think I got stuff. I
need a unit to go to the front door.
Are we not getting a tow?
Tow is not available. It's not the self transport.
All right, I have another.
Are these going in for violent felony for the Sultan RS?
I have a whole repair kit here if you need it.
Alright, everyone's RTB.
Alright, if this doesn't work, because this is an S14, this is a little bit. This is tough. This is a fast as fuck car, but the engine bay is so tight.
10-7, MRPD.
Oh God, please don't come here.
First vehicle being impounded currently.
We have a Nico Kanto in custody, right?
Someone trying to break someone out. Front.
Oh God.
At the hospital?
Yes.
The units to
76.
stay.
Jimbo are inside. Me and Jimbo are inside.
It's that lady in the pantsuit. Lady in the suit in the front. I tackled her. That lady.
I'm en route.
No.
I tased her, get her. It's Mercury Frost. We got Rod back in cuffs. She was taken off the shackles.
She in cuffs?
Both in cuffs. We're secure now.
Do you have anybody else?
God.
Get anyone who isn't in that room and scrubs out of there.
You have Nico in custody, Hayes.
Copy, thank you.
You don't have to document everything. You just a couple casings would be okay.
It's still not easy to figure out exactly what a couple is, given
like
that.
maybe 3 to 5, and then just see if they don't come back to officers.
Right, but that's a lot to do. I have to go back to MRPD to actually do that.
That can't be that bad, can it?
It is. It is that bad.
Fulton RS is impounded, 76 autos for vehicle maintenance.
I told you I wasn't just. I'm not just being a whiner.
For the next vehicle.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh God, that's really bad. Oh my. That's a lot of cases. A lot of blood.
I need to get back to MRPD and start
Sean, you're here, right?
processing all this
who was the
garbage.
SPSO unit? The
So-
white vehicle that shot down Svensson?
E10-9.
Who is the SPSO unit from the white vehicle we shot down?
It's 95. It's 76 to a yard with the S14.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're here at SMH. The last one's getting medical.
Alright, 10-4. I'm gonna get this thing processed, and I don't have a ride, so I'm gonna have to probably.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'll just meet me at the cells.
Alright, 10-4.
I'm following you.
Yo, this car sounds fun.
There's somebody injured coming into the hospital now. Is there a unit that can transport Nico? I'm on motor.
And if I 23 tow yard with the S14.
For one involved in the HOA shooting OIS, who's handling Kermie?
That's the unit that's not here. I'm gonna come up and grab them.
Okay, no problem.
False alarm. I killed them both. Yeah.
Medical.
He's receiving his medical. He's the last 95 to get medical.
Tandy.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Hermes treated. I think he's ready to go.
Rose, if you would just want to follow me up front, you can put Nico in my car.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that there's a unit with Kermie and
Yeah, if it must.
Julio. Alright, Sunny's here.
I'm filling the signature for you here.
Someone tells Sis I will be filing a complaint for his taxi services since he went to shoot cops instead. From Bess.
The S14 has been impounded.
Thank you.
Do we need to go back to Ginger Street for your car? Or
sadly.
Alright, can you mark it?
Alright, once we get Kermie to roll out, we're going to roll out as a unit.
Kermy's he's in my car. We're good.
Maple almost shot me.
Yeah, he used to shoot Connor too. Sure,
Are all
sure it
95s
happens.
accounted for?
It's pretty easy to not shoot him because he's wearing a bright yellow vest.
That's true.
I mean, you all good with Kermy?
Yeah, we're good. We're just loading up Sis now.
Super.
The car has no business handling the way it handles.
Yeah, that's the way I felt about the R34 that I put away. Just previously, completely unrelated.
A unit that could.
Yeah, I was doing cars and, like very easily. and I'm
High
like,
speed
okay,
and no
this was-
sliding or anything, right? I know, it's
Are we ready to
infuriating.
roll out SMH with the 95s?
Whoops.
Yeah, we just rolled out.
I am not
3
as
cars.
cool as I
Is there a
thought I
fourth
was.
car?
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Everybody.
Hey, people are still being loaded up. We're moving. You got a lot of units in the hospital. We have 995 now.
95 is 76 to get Kermy.
There's 995 being processed right now.
Alright, then I'll meet you at PD. I'll take Kermy.
Alright, everyone SMH roll out to mission route, please.
Dispatch 528, MRPD
Whoa.
295.
Copy 528.
Someone put a barrier there.
Only gotta get shot down. Moose beer. A huge shootout. Only want to go down because I'm washed.
You're not washed. Malton.
Hey, other entrance.
Hey, just pay the barrier, man.
We're gonna talk to Malton before we go.
Hey, Malton.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do here.
Malton.
Hey, Moose beer.
Ahoy, Willie.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, man.
Malton, you said you
Shut the fuck up, Rod.
Yeah, fuck you,
It's so
Rod.
rude, man.
No, it's terrible.
10, 343. $19.34, $12.92, $12.92, $11.14.
Can I get a unit up to the parking lot? I have 295s out here.
I can help if you like.
Hey, I'm coming.
Parking a lot of mission.
Like playing a game of memory, and I'm no good.
You were shot at all during the situation. 311 your call sign.
One, two.
Alright, Jimbo. You ready to ride? Stop the car.
Okay.
Let's go get your car, little guy.
Yeah, I could grab evidence bags, but they're not as much help as you would think. Put it that way. Okay.
So many. I put that in the garbage can.
Yeah, the evidence bags don't hold that much. They're cumbersome to use. It just makes it so you can't view what's in them. Like, it's just not, yeah. It's not helpful. As sometimes, you know, if you like, okay, I have all the blood here, and it can be a little bit, but it ultimately kind of slows down the process. I don't know. Designed to fail. Yeah, and I think they weigh a lot. They only hold 10 pieces, so I wish they held a lot more. I don't know. Or like you could hover over them and see a list of everything in them. That would make them useful. Like that, if you could hover over them and see a list of everything and then copy that list and put it in something, that would make it so much better. But it doesn't. So.
411 is 41.
Nancy?
Hey, Juno, can you meet me at MRPD real quick?
Okay. 1292. 1043. 1114. 1934. Cinder, quiet. $85.90. PD. 7251. Browning high power. 9019. PD. 1988. FN, FNX 45. Running high power.
$416, 10-8.
Copy 416, 10-8-0002.
Oh, good. It's Rod Long's. Ha. That makes it easy. Okay, the other one is the FNX 45. And that is registered to someone. That's a legal gun. FNX 45. $12.92. Kermie. Belongs to Kermie. Perfect.
Hey, yo, radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
That's where the
HOA bullshit? Is there any other actives?
Not that I'm aware of.
We're investigating the wind farm murders, but
Sounds like serial killers.
it's not. It's just Leo, Escobar, and Tandy, and it's over.
I once stole an RPG from Tandy. Serial killers.
Alpha 8376, SMH 247.
Force 1041.
Flash showing 1041 0030. Welcome aboard.
Okay. That's the most important stuff from Ginger Street. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Oh man. Okay. And that is gonna be Kermie's blood. Man, what is it with brothers? They come, they knock on my door, and they go, "Ugh." I go, what? And they go, "Ugh," and like as they walk away, getting quieter and quieter. Like, I already can't hear you. Why would continuing to mumble and walk away from the door make me hear you better? Like, do they think? The HOA just did themselves a good one. Oh, man. I don't think this stuff is relevant. $17.18. Mayumi Himura blood. Mayumi Himura blood. Okay. Oh wait. Don't know if we've got. Oh, Dana. Okay. Yeah.
Who impounded Nico Kanto's car?
I pushed it through. I can't remember who I did it for, though. It was Hayes, actually. I could be mistaken, though.
1934? 1934. Owen Svensson. DNA unknown. Wait, isn't he a cop? Owen Svensson, okay. Apply to. Kermie. All right. Add the car to this. Sorry, now this is everyone's favorite part, right? Is it? No. This is the wrong one. No. Karina Himura. Karina. Different. That's the general scene pictures.
PD reference latest 911 Mission Row parking lot.
51 around.
Alpha 83, 10-8.
This was a that one was a cop. Okay. Hey, Cabears. I'm just doing you know, the hard work stuff. I add this car before I forget. Oops.
be advised, I just tried to call the PD tow who called in the robbery, and they are not picking up.
470 stolen bike, currently westbound on Adams Apple. It's going to be red in color BMX, stolen from MRPD. Occupied one time, female all black.
What kind of bike?
It's a BMX bike, red in color.
Is the description given by Zoe?
Currently eastbound, fantastic. Eastbound on Vespucci, passing fantastic. They're currently on the porch of MRPD. Back on Center Street going southbound. They just
Down
jumped the
to
bike
train
into the
tracks.
canals.
She in the canals now, or?
Currently VCB.
I don't immediately turn to canals. Probably went all the way over to Popular.
No.
470, I'll swing it over to Popular and check along.
One code 16 up and down the canals.
No, I need to make sure that stuff on the ground. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I just need to put all this stuff into... This one, I'm assuming. Why? What? Who's that protected thing? Oh, I hit these. Okay. I am getting told there's dinner, so I'm gonna just sit here and go grab food. I'll be back, guys.
Radio check.
Yeah,
10-2.
10-2.
I'm a 10-2.
3541.
Copy that, showing 1041.
470, I'm going to be out on that black and red buggy in front of the Templar Hotel. Fantastic place. Can I get additionals?
68723, it's Morbin time.
Four 5-1 will respond. Latest 911.
Copy that, Cuban Federal robbing Mama.
Didn't she call me? Oh, it's because I crashed.
Hey, Scully.
How ya? Sorry, just trying to call you back now that some of the chaos has maybe calmed down. I'm not quite sure what your plans are at this point.
Yeah, you never know when the chaos is gonna start back up. That's the problem.
Yup.
But you want to do pursuit training?
Absolutely. I could definitely do that.
All right. I'll try and get somebody to replace me in this S++ boost, and then I'll meet up with you, all right?
All right, just call me. I'm going to be sitting here working on my dinner.
Yeah, you're all Gucci.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. So you're going to make a fine senior deputy one day? You know, that's what this is about.
I think this is an A+. To go right.
Scully, I just want you to know. Two.
I think this is an A+. To go right.
Scully, I just want you to know, and I'll never tell you this again, that you've been doing real good. Pats you on shoulder, and you're gonna make a fine.
Okay, can I get someone to replace me on
Senior
channel
deputy.
3 for the S++ boost?
The unit who responds to this, let me know what class this vehicle is.
Stand by.
He just realized I was
Anyone
AFK, so
available?
had to say something.
914.
Thank you. It's on 3.
I'm gonna eat my dinner a little bit here. Sorry, I got a stuffed pepper to work on. But you know, stuffed peppers, they're hard work, man. Like, I just cut mine all up and mash it together because I'm a baby. I'm a child. Neil sounds like she's having my kind of luck as far as chases go. You just had a stuffed pepper also, Harris? Why are there so many things happening right now? And chicken tenders. Wow, you're spoiled. You're gonna make a fantastic long pause, senior deputy. Had to think what kind of rank Scully might ever attain. Yeah, similar to Saffron, I don't think Scully would really aspire for more than senior deputy. Oh, okay, these are homemade. And low carb, so they're full onions and meat, no rice. Hello, this is Scully. Listen, I told you I'd be eating.
Whenever you're done, you're.
I'm glad that you're so amused by this.
I just didn't I didn't expect that. I didn't. Let me know when you're done eating.
I just need like to finish 3 or 4 bites and we'll be grand.
Yeah, take your time, no rush.
Okay, I'm at MRPD.
Same, I'm at the outside motor pool.
I'll meet you there in a minute.
All right, bye.
I'm glad she's so amused.
PDB advised 1047 Burger Shop.
That's actually good.
Look at you all undercover, and I don't have a trunk. What on earth?
Scully, you kind of need a trunk.
I'm gonna go inside the garage and try and
Alright, I'll chat with you later. Bye.
Alright. Trunk check.
Alright, we're gonna be on Radio Channel 8.
Alright.
We'll just do this for, I don't even want to go above an hour. Like maybe 30 minutes just to get you some time in.
Alright.
Alright, you ready?
Yep. I mean, I might need some actual repairs, but I think, you know, that's probably a perfect scenario. So.
Wait, you need actual what?
I've been doing chases and stuff all day, and I haven't got my car repaired. But I think like that's probably a more realistic scenario. So let's go for it.
All right, you can get your car repaired if you want.
No.
All right.
It's all right.
Let's go.
It's just the transmission's a little shoddy. Radio check.
10-2.
.613 attempting to catch up to a black in color charred Taurus westbound Vespucci Boulevard. They are not yielding to lights and sirens. It's an 80 westbound Vespucci Boulevard with a clear traffic light, right northbound Kalai Avenue. Left westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound Heritage, passing the movies, going 22, moving into the movie set. East, southbound. Going around to trailers back here. Now facing eastbound, or eastbound. Primary VSB. Have them again. Eastbound Movie Star Way. Parallel to Del Perro. I'm not having a good time.
Doing good.
Here.
Yeah, it's just alleyways, honestly.
Eastbound from Heritage. I have them again. We're back here in the alleyways off Heritage. Left westbound Dorset Drive. Right northbound South Boulevard Del Perro, into an alleyway again, southbound. Left eastbound Dorset Drive, immediate left. I hate alleyways. I really hate alleyways.
Yeah, when people go into alleyways and they're doing a lot of turns, you don't need to say the full street, you just say left, southbound.
See, other times I'm calling alleyways and people yell at me for not calling the streets, so I'm trying to be thorough.
If you can get the street out, great. If you can't get the street out, then it's perfectly okay. It's just more along lines of, if you can do a parallel, good. You just say southbound to exit Y and Z, or south Eastbourne Way parallel. Or parallel Eastbourne Way. Like, no one's expecting you to do constant comms. Sometimes things are happening fast-paced to the point where the previous comm that you're about to make is already irrelevant.
Yep.
So whenever somebody is kind of constantly taking turns, just forgo trying to say what they did and just try and keep up with what they're doing.
No, I mean, I'm trying to. I'm trying to.
Oh no, I know you're trying to. You hate
Left
alleyways,
northbound.
so we're going to do more alleyways.
Well, it's just like, because that's what puts me out. I hit something and I'm done. You know, VCB. Right eastbound, South Boulevard del Paro.
If you're done, it's perfectly okay. Like, crashing is just the fact of
Off-road eastbound, right eastbound Hawick Avenue. Left northbound, Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Spanish Avenue. Left northbound North Archer Avenue. Left in the alleyway. Going down to a parking garage. Out eastbound Spanish Avenue. Right. Primary 50. VCB. Last seen southbound alleyway. I have them again. Westbound off Hawick. Left southbound. Left VCB. Oh.
Oh shit.
Gonna do an actual 38 here, Hayes.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Engine off, windows down. Yes, sir. Could you roll down the window for me?
Pulling me over for it, bro.
Well, we'll discuss that. Go ahead and roll down the window and present your ID. I'm Officer Scully down. PBSO. Sorry, you... Thank you. Alright, this vehicle, is it yours?
Nah, it's my uncle's.
It's your uncle's? And what's your uncle's name?
Jose.
Jose? Alright, will you sit tight here for me for a second?
Sure. Can I just ask, what's the nature of the stop exactly?
You struck me and your license plate is flagged as stolen, so I'd like to ask you to step out of the vehicle at this time.
I mean, I struck you. You were speeding in the oncoming traffic. That don't really make any sense, does it?
It really doesn't matter. Your vehicle's flagged. Vehicle is flagged as stolen. So I'm asking you to step out of the vehicle.
Okay. I don't understand where the fucking hostility is coming from, bro.
I mean, I'm just talking, sir. I've got to give you orders and you've got to follow them at this point. Alright, so you said it's your uncle's vehicle? How did you get the vehicle from your uncle?
He dropped it off to me at Alta Apartments.
Alright, he gave you the keys and everything?
Yeah, he had keys.
And why has it been broken into? Because that doesn't look like a key. That looks like a screwdriver or something.
Look like it's been broken into. It definitely don't look like it's been broken into.
Alright, sorry, I'm going to ask you back to the sidewalk. Alright, at this time you are detained, like be arrested. I'd ask you to put your hands behind your back, please.
Bro, what?
Going for cuffs.
Fucking ridiculous, bro.
I mean, you're driving a stolen vehicle.
Yeah.
Right, just sit tight. Slice antenna. 5, 7, and 6. All right, Sly. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have to taking you down. We're gonna be having to take you down to the PD to get you identified and deal with this. So you want to tell me? You want to be truthful with me? What's going on with this vehicle?
I already told you what was happening with the vehicle, bro.
All right.
You already had me identified. It doesn't make any sense to take me down to PD to identify me when you know who I am via.
Well, you don't have. You actually don't have a profile, and I am arresting you. So I've got to take you down and get you identified. You are driving a stolen vehicle.
Yep.
Who does not belong to anyone named Jose, as you say. So you've already lied to me multiple times.
Listen, do what you gotta do, bro.
All right. Right now, you're under arrest for joyriding.
Yeah.
In arrest.
You wanna process this car for me, please?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a suspect here. We need to take him down.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second. Sorry.
I'll meet you at Mission Row. You're doing good.
I'm sorry. I came around a corner and he hit me and it was flagged 1060 and he stopped and it was just like, you know.
Yeah, no. When you find them, you take them. That's how it's always.
And he doesn't even have a profile or anything, so we just need to get him set up. So it's not even one of those like I'm gonna let him walk this time type things. I don't know. All right. I'm gonna take him down to.
Good shit, Scully.
All right. 61376 MRPD with 195. Driving a stolen vehicle. All right, you got this. I'll put up the report as soon as we get back to MRPD.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Dispatch is 76 MRPD after an impound.
How long you been in the city, Sly?
A week.
You're already stealing cars?
I didn't steal no car.
I mean, you're driving a stolen car. Under the law, you stole a car. We'll talk about it more once we get back to MRPD. Oh, sorry. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights? Is my running to you?
Yeah.
All right. And I should ask before, are you all right? Do you need medical attention?
No, I'm good.
All right, grand. Yeah, I'm getting the Mirandizing in. It's just like, it's such an awkward, just like run into someone like that. All right, just be getting you out the vehicle.
Dispatch from that. Should be 1041.
Copy that 998, showing 1041, 0813. Welcome aboard.
This is your first time being arrested?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, right now I'm going to be searching you and documenting your possessions. One moment. Brixton, are you on Freak?
Different.
Were there suspicious packages in his trunk?
Negative. Just a bunch of broken glass on the floor.
Alright, he does have a delivery list. All right, I'm going to be taking this delivery list off you, as well as that lockpick. Because you're driving a stolen vehicle with signs of tampering. And then we're going to be moving you over here in this room, and we're going to get you fingerprinted and your picture taken.
That's 697, clear 38 westbound hub.
Alright, this room
Citation
is
issued.
very crowded. Give me a moment.
Cover 10-8-0832. Dispatch is 76 inbound.
Just getting this camera out right here. Oh, let's get, you've sort of got a bit of a mask thing on. Let's see if we can get that off. Thanks for the help. Alright, sir, if you could try and look towards me. You might be limited. Come on, stupid thing. Here, I'm gonna let you move around just a wee bit. Go ahead and back up against that wall there.
South Rockford Drive.
Perfect, just stay right there.
697, 76.
Alright, we got it. You can go ahead and follow me this way.
We can get eyes on that stolen Crown Vic.
Thank you for explaining this to me, hon.
Alright, the rest of your possessions will be bagged up for DSC.
I would have never known.
Explaining it to myself, okay?
Are you explaining it to yourself?
Alright, now you can pick a cell. He's not happy he got arrested. Alright, going back away for a moment so I can get the door open. Thank you. Alright, go inside. And if you come over here, I can get, Alright, just give me a moment while I get, your
green
stuff
color
put
muscle
together,
cars
alright?
impounded. 95 on Liberty.
Sorry, you're hearing me, right?
PD from EMS, there's a man holding
Alright,
up
I just didn't hear anything
someone
from
at
you,
the
so I wasn't
firehouse.
certain.
95 is 76, I'm close. Dispatch 697, 23 South Rockford Drive. Searching for the stolen Crown Vic. It's Morbin time.
Why?
They left the handcuffed person here.
Five 23.
Brixton, report is up.
Thank you.
His profile.
Sorry, hey, do you want me to go? I'll go wait out there, you know? Sorry. Okay.
The firehouse is.
Oh my goodness, this picture. His eyes are. Hang on.
I could do that. We're doing it now?
We have a 13 Alpha at Bolingbrook, going channel 5.
Channel 5. 776 Bolingbrook.
I did seize his possessions. Yes. He's a Lucky Plucker employee in Ooh Cafe. He has a BMX bike. Yeah.
78 till 5. They don't have enough.
Dispatch, be advised, 95 is in channel 5. They need police help. None and 8 responding.
That's shocking that that is not like a points off the license kind of thing.
Right now? Oh, shit. No, I'm just kidding. Prison break. Oh. One with people at it. I know. I know, it's a good answer though, right?
Alright, Sly, I've got your charge for you.
Okay,
So right now, because the nature of the collision that caused you to get caught was not really any fault of yours, I'm not looking at hitting you with any traffic infractions, but you are going to be getting joyriding. That's a charge of 7 months and 14 months parole and a $600 fine.
Alright.
Do you plead guilty, not guilty?
Guilty.
Guilty. Alright. You're just gonna be going up to Bolingbrook for a few months. Alright? Give me a second, I'll get you charged and we'll get you sent up.
That was my number one.
561. Alright, Sly, did you get that fine?
Yeah.
Okay. You could have got him with contraband, but whatever, it's fine. DOC from PD?
Hold up, Scully. There's a riot going on.
There's also at least 9 HOA members inside.
Hey, firm. Hey, firm. They, alright. We have enough units in here. Let's get in here. We got somebody up on the catwalk, correct?
Hey, firm. I think the last one is now moving into cell block 7.
Alright.
Ripley, you got 3 more people about to arrive in about 1 mic.
Hey, firm. We're gonna secure the cafeteria and walk up to cell block 7.
Somebody said they were holding the cafeteria, no?
The guard's out here. Nobody's protecting him, so,
Commissioner, can you secure the...
Alright, well, lucky for you, there is currently a riot going up at Bolingbrook, and because your time is not incredibly significant, I'm just going to be paroling you here today.
Alright.
If you go ahead and turn around, I'll get you handcuffed and we'll walk you out here.
What about my stuff?
We'll get it back here at the door.
You're pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I learned.
You should be able to walk freely here in a second. No, in a second.
Yeah, he did trying to shoot me if I ever called him his brother's name. So I learned that he's only just being calm at the moment, but he's not actually. Cool. You know, otherwise.
If you go up to the counter, you should be able to get your stuff back.
Was it Kermie? Or Sizz?
Huh? Dis?
No.
Oh.
For the one that said he was gonna shoot you.
Oh.
I'm just gonna parole him because
Theo.
there's a situation at
T-N-O.
Bolingbroke.
T-O.
All right, come on.
It was a whole thing. He said T and O, and I said, so I call you T and O? And he said, no, it's T-O. I said, like, Theo, like uncle? And he said, no.
All right, come on up here.
E from you, miss.
Sunday.
You
No,
are
I
gonna
think
have
this is
14 months
NEB
parole.
70, NEB
So
80.
just be wary if you plan on doing anything else. It's gonna get you a lot more time if you break parole. All right, just give me a second. Whoops. What? Whoops. A moment. 561. Whoops. All right, go and double check that you have your things once you get out, but you should be good to go.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, thank you for cooperation. Stay out of trouble.
Right? And then they say, I'm like, which one are you blah? And then they all sound the same. So I'm like, can you just, is it the guy with the mask or the hat? They'll say it, you know, because I don't even know who's talking when they're standing next to each other. So I'm very specific, like guy with the hat. Now call, you know, something that distinguishes them apart. Hey, where'd you get shot?
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's
we,
really
we can back.
No, don't be sorry about that. You see an
Damn it, Scully,
opportunity,
you're
you
being
take it.
such a W.
Big W.
Just trying to get all there.
He was so mad. He was so
Wait, why was he mad?
because he's first like, "Why are you pulling me over? Like that was your fault that we collided." Which, you know, sure, you know, we were doing but his car was flagged stolen. And then he told me that his uncle Jose gave it to him, and it did not come back to any Jose. You know, and I said, how did your uncle Jose give you the car? He's like, oh, he gave it to me at the apartments. And I said, did he give you the keys? He said, yes. And I said, well, it looks like it's been broken into, so how did he give you the keys? and then he just started, you just do what you have to do. It's his first arrest. So it's like, all right.
I give up.
Then he just
I'm
wouldn't say another
mercy to
word. Right. But you know,
Jesus,
now he's got a
okay.
profile and a picture, and it's a great picture.
Yeah, good shit's going. Brilliant.
You know, when you get
Alright,
a picture of
let's go.
someone and their eyes are half open.
You did that to him?
I didn't. No, listen. I was having
school
fun.
photo
Need it
him.
from food, sir.
God dang.
Listen,
Poor
hey,
guy.
it's one of the wee joys in my profession, right?
We're gonna go
Elementary
grab
school
some
people.
food real quick. We'll be on channel 8.
Channel 8. All right. I'm gonna add some of the stuff.
I'm gonna stick at Mission Row until you guys are ready.
Alright, I just finished off the report.
Alright, I'll be stationed on Vespucci.
Do me a favor and look at Sly Santana's profile picture.
I already did. The bowl cut kind of hides his eyes, not gonna lie.
It does, but you know, I can't make them push their hair back or anything like that.
Yeah, I wish we could make them do that. Like, here's a hair tie. Put your hair in this funny, this pink GTR. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that.
Right.
Scully, why does it look like you erupted Fetty Wap?
I don't even know what you just said. What on earth are people doing?
They're spinning.
Are they dead? No, they're still alive. Just like... Yeah, leave. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you're in the red thing?
Yeah, the ring thing. I don't know what this is.
770.
It's a 770. But it doesn't go over 70.
What? Ice cream. Ice cream. If we're not ready, I just need a moment. Sorry. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, if you need a moment. Wait. No rush.
Radio check.
Can do.
Okay.
Alright, we are off.
$613 in a 30 and an 80 with a red and color sports car eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Weather's clear, traffic is medium. Right southbound, Little Bighorn. Continuing southbound, Little Bighorn. Now westbound, Little Bighorn. Left, eastbound, Carson.
528, you need additionals?
Sorry, which channel is this?
I'm sorry. This is Channel H. You just
All
have
right.
somebody else to help you.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, I just want to make sure we weren't interrupting something.
Maxwell here to back up.
Yes, could use additionals pursuing a red and color sports car southbound Signal Street.
10 or 528, 76.
We're heading into the docks near 22 left eastbound Chum Street. Headed away from Tuner Shop.
Now remember, when you take turns like this, you just want to tap the gas. You don't want to hold onto it when you start hitting the gas again.
Northbound Popular Street. Traffic heavy right. Eastbound through the alleyways. Left. Northbound. Right. Eastbound El Rancho. Right. Southbound Orchardville. We're behind a tow yard. Right. 22 left. Eastbound Hangar Way. 50 with electrical box. Still going strong. Left and immediate right into the bus graveyard. Off-road. Eastbound. Spinning out. Eastbound through the oil fields. Approaching Legion Fields. Northbound. Northbound to Legion Fields Freeway. Speed's picking up. 80 miles per hour. Northbound taking the off-ramp off Elysian. Continuing past 22. Northbound Fudge Lane.
528 attached.
Left, westbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Check.
Opposing lanes. Correct lanes. Continuing northbound El Rancho. Just crossed over Spoochie. Left, westbound San Andreas.
528 second, continuing westbound.
Right, northbound
22
Supply.
right.
Onto the freeway. Took a skip. Northbound Del Palo Freeway, opposing lanes. Correct lanes travel.
528 secondary, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Exiting to the right, continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Left southbound Eldon Ave. Continue. Right westbound VCB.
Continuing northbound Lower Power Street. Right into parking lot. Southbound into Union Depository. Now westbound. Westbound San Andreas. Passing under Olympic Freeway. Right. Northbound Ginger off onto the freeway, off-road. Continue across La Puerta. I don't know. Going up on ramp. Now westbound La Puerta off ramp. Left southbound Palomino. Right westbound San Andreas. Continue westbound San Andreas, approaching Burger Shot. Left before Burger Shot. Eastbound Prosperity. Going over to Bridge Jumps, eastbound Prosperity. Left into the alleyway, eastbound. Northbound South Rockford Drive.
528 secondary. Northbound South Rockford. Left westbound standby. Red Desert. Heading westbound. Right northbound standby. Bay City Ave.
See, I actually preemptively knew this is Bay City, which is cool. It's nice to, like...
Left westbound standby. Bay City Incline continuing northbound.
Traffic heavy.
Okay. Transitioning 22 right, eastbound 22.
Primary 50.
Yep. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse.
513 secondary. Continue eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Left westbound North Rockford Drive. Speeds 88 miles per hour.
Slowing.
Right eastbound Picture Perfect. Right southbound Americano Way. Left northbound standby. West Eclipse Boulevard. Left northbound into the Richmond Hotel. Coming out the other side, Richmond Hotel. Southbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Right 22 left VCB primary ticket.
Continuing southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right westbound Marathon Ave. Left southbound standby Prosperity Street. Continuing through the promenade southbound. It's Burger Shot. Left northbound VCB.
That's them right there at the curb, isn't it?
Vehicle is stopped on San Andreas.
What? Right southbound South Rockford Drive.
Lesson for Cadet. Just because the vehicle has stopped moving does not mean it disappears.
Nearly 50 to the Red Bison flying. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. Right westbound Greenwich. Left off-road, attempted to box right here. Not able. Whoop. Not able. Continuing off-road, southbound towards under La Puerta. Still southbound. Left eastbound, Autopia.
528 secondary, eastbound Autopia Parkway. Taking the dirt ramp up. Continuing eastbound. On Dutch London Street, eastbound. Left, northbound, along the canals, behind Grove Street.
Getting local, guys!
Westbound. House. Still continuing westbound in the canals. Beneath La Puerta Freeway, crossing up. Bound. Stand by for road. Shank Street. We are southbound Shank Street, right? Southbound Greenwich Parkway.
613 secondary, continuing southbound Greenwich Parkway. 613's running low on fuel. Now eastbound Greenwich. Speeds almost 90 miles per hour. Left, northbound. Exceptionless way. Right through the parking lot. Eastbound Autopia taking the dirt ramp. They're slowing and stopping at the dirt ramp, trying to reverse back down. They're rolling. Now facing eastbound Autopia. Left, yeah, eastbound Autopia Parkway. Parallel through the parking lot. Towards Maze Bank Arena. Right northbound Autopia. Like, I'm into red, but not terrible. Right eastbound Davis.
Primary, 528 the primary, permission to pit box spike.
I'm okay with it. I'm not sure if I can. Wait, is she saying that she's primary?
If you are on a call, then you can 100% give clearance for it.
Alright, I can't remember who's primary on this, if we're being completely honest. I didn't know if I started or if she did.
You 100% started then.
Alright, I'm gonna approve PBS for this. It's been going on for a while. Northbound Popular Street. Passing
Don't
autos.
PBS me here. Don't PBS
I'm
me
not!
here.
I'm not!
I'm just saying it to Haley, just in case.
Yeah, it's
Stop
important
and
to find
get
out.
gas. If you blow up my car, you're paying for it.
Aww.
Notice he doesn't mention anything about if you get blown up, just if you blow up me car.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just his car. Your car's fine. It's just got some dings and some dents.
Hey, just be glad that I didn't ocean dump your car
God.
like I did
Oh
Brixton's.
God, Scully. Oh no.
What?
Your car's still on.
Wait, what? Is it?
Car's on.
Alright, well,
I see your car on.
we're fine.
So, Scully, you see all the exhaust fumes coming out? That means your car was...
I understand how it works. Like, I don't know why, but we're all alive, so...
We didn't die, okay. Everyone guessed that.
I have them again. Southbound on Popular Street, leaving autos. I think they refueled. How could we allow this to happen? Continuing southbound Popular.
It's 528 secondary.
Right, left. Or, sorry, left.
So when people key up, just let them have their traffic so you can figure out what they're going to say before in the chase.
Right, southbound, stand by. El Rancho Boulevard. Primary takeover, you're pulling on me.
U-turn, now westbound.
Continuing westbound, Labor Place. Stop. Left, southbound, Orchardville. 1050, 1050. Right, westbound. Through the alleyways. Northbound, coming out to Orchard.
Already been approved.
Boulevard. Oh. Left, southbound, Popular Street. Crossing over into the canals, we are southbound alongside Popular Street on the canals. Coming back out onto the bridge, stand by. Going eastbound, El Rancho. Left, northbound, railroad tracks.
Oh!
You both made the same mistake. Don't hit the bushes.
I hate
Avoid
Everton.
bushes at all costs.
Yeah, bushes are bad.
Yeah, I think we both tried to get on the track and hit the same patch of bushes. See northbound, up. Northbound, Innocence Boulevard.
And I don't understand why colonels don't go through here every time.
Northbound through Frigid.
Like, I can't. This is so bad. Never go through there.
The other, northbound Elysian Fields, up. Westbound Capitol Boulevard. We're doing a U-turn coming back down Capitol. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Lost visual.
Ooh. I'm VSB.
Code 6, southbound El Rancho. 22 northbound.
Going southbound. I have no idea where she went. That was crazy. I have no idea where she went. I nearly died to a pink sports car that flew at me.
10-4, northbound El Rancho. It's code 4.
Dispatch all units. We have a red and color 770 going recklessly around the fire station. Oh my god!
I have them doing donuts in front of the fire station. They were tucked. They knew exactly where to tuck. They're now westbound Capitol Boulevard. I'm smoking. Because locals hate me. Right, northbound Popular Street. Left, westbound towards the canals. Doing a loop back towards Popular. Oh, they're blocked. And they're going past. They're going past me, going back out the way we came, back towards Popular. Left northbound Popular.
28 attached. Continuing northbound Popular Street. Left, westbound, Olympic Freeway. 22 Vespucci Boulevard. Coming up to the MRP, westbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Up to Fleeca, Legion Fleeca, westbound, Vespucci.
613 secondary. Continuing westbound, Vespucci, right. Eastbound, upper power. Passing Power Street Apartments. Northbound approaching Occupation. Crossing Occupation. Still northbound power. Left, westbound Spanish.
Vehicle slowing.
Left, southbound, or 22, right, into the car park. VCB, primary ticket.
Northbound, Las Lagunas, right. Eastbound, the alleyways. Right, southbound, Ringo Postal. Right, westbound, Spanish Ave. Continuing westbound, Spanish Ave.
.513 secondary, continuing westbound Spanish Avenue. Continuing westbound Spanish Avenue, approaching golf course. Left, southbound, Mad Wind Thunder.
Pit.
Southbound Mad Wind Thunder. Transitioning Heritage Way, westbound. Vehicle pit. Massive slide out. Oh wow, they're in a wall.
Ah, the car is sold. Ah!
Vehicle is
If only
boxed.
one of my I will never give it up. No.
Just put your hands up.
I have vehicle registration fraud, and I stole this car like 7 days ago.
Thank you for letting us know.
Okay, I'll get up.
They're out. All right, hands up. I'm not tasing.
528
Put your
lethal.
hands up.
Easy.
All right, their hands are up. I'm going in for cuffs.
And for?
Going for cuffs.
Oh no.
195.
Very good stuff. I couldn't get the car out, honestly.
Oh, you really couldn't? I didn't know if you were just playing with us.
Yeah, use your bubble to your own. Car was stuck.
I really need to get this thing fixed up.
It's not a great car. It's definitely good for this.
Yeah, it's good for this. That's for sure.
Only thing that'd make it better is if it could do wheelies.
If you want, you guys can get your cars repaired, and then we can do one more.
Okay.
Okay.
Or Han could just repair the car and be like, YOLO.
I have almost a broken kit, so why not?
2 on me.
I've got kits too. I mean, like. I have ice cream. It's melting.
So how are you both feeling after that?
Hang on. I just always feel stupid during these practice pursuits because like everything that could go wrong goes wrong.
Well, that's the thing.
Even if I've been doing grand all bleeding day long, we get to a practice pursuit and I look like I'm the worst driver on the planet. So I'm frustrated.
You're not the worst driver.
I ate one of your bumpers earlier, okay? So don't feel bad. Like, happens, I guess, right? Couple signs, you know?
Just like every local that could possibly turn last second in front of me does. It's like a trend.
It just sometimes happens.
Do you know who's paying them to jump in front of me?
Really well. I don't know. Probably the same person for Kurt.
Like I said, yesterday or day before or whatever, helped with 2 moving boxes. Like they were just 4 cars, pinned them, nothing they could do.
It's all about just finding some fun thing about it all, you know? Sometimes I just hate chases. But then other times I'm doing okay and I feel like it's a little bit fun. And then just having goofy moments.
I realized the Comanche from a house robbery today must have gone up the mountain. So I took this thing like straight up, completely straight up the side of the mountain, found him sitting on top, screaming about cannoli through a megaphone on top of the mountain. Of course, nobody could catch the stupid Comanche because it would just U-turn and run us right over and go back out the way we came in every alleyway and pretend.
He just ran right over you?
Literally ran right over us multiple times.
Jesus. They're ridiculous. But we'll do one more time.
Okay.
Han, do you want to drive and I ride with Scully, or do you want me to drive still?
Sure, I can drive. So I think Haley's doing fine on her own. I don't think she needs me there.
Perfect.
So do you guys want me to like kick it up a notch, or?
Whatever you want.
All right, you guys can go
assess.
to A+.
Okay.
Assess, Han. Because that's what I was doing. I was assessing. I would kick it up a notch and then I would go back down when needed.
Well, they could go an A+ for this, all right?
Yeah, you can go an A+.
Give them the clear advantage. All right, when you're ready, pull me over.
You got this, Scully.
Hey, sir, we need you to pull it over. That means engine off, windows down. Doesn't mean smash into a wall.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Whoa.
All right. 613 is going to be in a 80 with a red and color sports car coming out of Moody set, westbound North Rockford Drive. Traffic is light, weather is clear. Approaching the pier. Continuing past the pier to the beach. He's getting hung up in a tree. Sir, can you stop the vehicle? Don't ram me! Getting rammed against the trees. I'm getting boxed.
528, you're
Could use 77s, yes.
10-4. 528, 23.
This guy's being very aggressive and reckless.
He's being very reckless and
westbound
dangerous.
Equality Way.
Would one clear PBS?
I'm gonna clear PBS since he's already started ramming me. U-turn southbound towards the tunnel. U-turn.
528 secondary. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, coming out the other side.
It's going a wee bit too fast for Pet.
Southbound going on up the grassy knoll. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
613 secondary. Left northbound Palomino. Continuing northbound Palomino. Passing Courthouse. Left westbound Portola, crossing over to Parkway, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continue westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
520 secondary left southbound Morningwood Boulevard.
So you want to take
Left
the corner
eastbound standby Marathon
Yeah,
Ave. Left
I know.
northbound
Like
standby.
I just things changed and
Continuing
I
northbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left westbound Boulevard
Things
Del
change
Perro.
like that.
Left
What I do
southbound
is I kind of just
Morningwood
like
Boulevard. Left
tap
eastbound
the
Morningwood
brake.
Boulevard. Left northbound Marathon Ave. Continuing across northbound.
Because
Bound through the
Crown Vic
alleyways.
loves to spin out.
Dorset Drive. Left westbound West Eclipse
I drove
Boulevard.
an R34 today and it made me weep.
Why? Because it was
Left
so easy.
southbound South Rockford Drive.
Oh yeah, their handling is a lot better than ours.
Right
Their brakes also
westbound
better.
Cougar Ave.
Yep.
Right northbound Prosperity Street. Right northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. 22 left northbound North Rockford.
613 secondary. Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. Right eastbound through the alleyway into car park. Now northbound Americano. Right east. No, 22 across in the street. Just continuing parallel picture perfect northbound. Right eastbound Richmond Street. Is that the Richmond Hotel there? What is that?
The Richmond Hotel is to our west. Or east.
Left northbound, right southbound, left eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Good shit.
Continuing east West Eclipse Boulevard.
528. We have approval for PBS.
Yes. PBS approved. Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing Rooster's Rest. Passing Vault, eastbound Vinewood. Left north. Power Street, left westbound Clinton.
Okay, no, Clinton, okay.
Right southbound
I'll call you
Alta
back,
Street.
Clump.
Right westbound Vinewood.
Okay, yeah.
Left
I will.
southbound
Bye.
Las Lagunas. Left eastbound Spanish Avenue. Right southbound. Left eastbound VCB.
Southbound Alta Street. Vehicle stopped. Right westbound Occupation Ave. U-turn southbound 22 eastbound Occupation Ave. Right southbound 22 continuing eastbound.
613 secondary. Continuing southbound Occupation. Right southbound Elgin.
Primary 50.
Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Left eastbound San Andreas and into Legion Square, crossing Legion Square westbound. Crossing Vespucci, westbound Elgin, through the alleyway behind Ammunition, westbound. Left southbound Power 22 True Construction, westbound.
520 secondary continuing westbound construction. Left southbound. Left westbound Adams Apple. Right southbound 22 Power Street. Left U-turn on Power Street, headed back northbound.
Doing donuts.
Let's try to go for a box.
It's like he heard her. Attempting to pit. Attempting to pet.
Vehicles continuing northbound Power Street.
Ooh.
Left, westbound.
Yeah, he countered.
Street.
I know.
22 Adams Apple.
You got a little bit nervous there.
Vehicles ramming my car. Westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Calais Ave. Right, westbound through the alleyways. Continuing westbound. Left, northbound, or eastbound, near Calais Ave. Back southbound, going through the parking lot. Continuing southbound, left.
He's gonna be a little shit. A little shit back.
Vehicle is northbound, South Rockford. 22 Calais.
Cashew! Dogs! Stop it!
Right, eastbound. Southbound Innocence Boulevard. Opposing lanes of travel.
Oh, hey!
Let's try to get a pit on this vehicle.
Vehicle pit.
Go for a box.
That is a pit.
Vehicle is facing westbound.
He's taking a squeeze, southbound La Puerta into the canals. He's off-road, parallel to canals, looping back around, trying to jump onto La Puerta. We're both spinning out bad down here, northbound under La Puerta. Back on the roads, northbound Lower La Puerta. And U-turn in, southbound, going towards upper. Now left eastbound. He's taking the same squeeze back down. Right northbound La Puerta freeway. East off-road. He's just doing the same thing over and over again. If you could try and maybe set up for spikes at the beginning of that squeeze, I'm gonna keep chasing him.
10-4.
He's coming back your way. Come back your way. If you can try and get spikes down. I'm VCB.
Spikes are down.
Where did you see which way he went?
Negative, I was putting the spikes down.
He's up here. I found him.
10-4.
Were you not putting the spikes down when you saw him coming, or?
Yeah, when you said he's coming, I put him down on over here on this side, right here. I parked my car and I put him down right here.
All right, have him again northbound Alta Street. Left west 22, continuing eastbound Alta Street. Picking up speed. Right eastbound Vespucci, U-turn alongside the train tracks. Southbound to Alta Street on the train tracks. Right or left eastbound Treaty alleyways, but southbound doing spirals around the alleyways here. Eastbound crossing Power, now facing westbound VCB. Found him tucked, trying to box. I have him. I'm trying to box him. I need backup here.
10-4.
You got this?
For box?
I got it. Go for it. Try. He's boxing
I got him boxed, guys. I got him boxed.
got him boxed.
No, I got him.
Who has who boxed?
All right, sir.
Alright,
I
now
need
get
you to
out
put your
your hand.
hands up. You're gonna get tased, sir. I don't actually want to tase you, Helson. Helson, I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna tase
Well,
you.
I'm just gonna leave that.
What?
Vehicles eastbound through the alleyways coming out to
Saw that one
Elgin.
coming.
I just like
Driving
less
backwards,
lethal, less lethal. I don't want to tase
southbound
you.
into the Unicorn.
This is training,
South
so it's
on
not
Strawberry
bad if,
Avenue.
People are able to get out.
Northbound Strawberry 22, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
613 secondary. Continue eastbound Capitol Boulevard, passing hospital. Right. Southbound Little Bighorn. Going off-road towards the canals. Not committing. It's backing into canals. It's down into canals. Stopped. He's leaving the canals. Headed underneath a bridge alongside the canals northbound. Up on the train tracks. Crossing over the canals onto train tracks. Eastbound towards Little Bighorn.
Mm. 28 secondary northbound along Olympic Freeway on the railroad tracks. San Andreas continuing northbound on the railroad tracks along the canal. Crossing under Del Piro. Oh. On BCB.
He's doing a U-turn back towards the canals. He's going under the canals. And I can't turn. I'm VCB.
Six northbound.
I
think I got visual on them on top of the tunnel in the canal.
What?
I lived the tunnel you guys went through there.
Oh, what? How on earth? I see him. He is on top of the... I am trying to figure out how to get towards him.
So you just go into the canals? You can drive on the walls of the canals and get there.
No, I sort of figure I'm just out now. It's like, it's just odd. Sir, stop this madness. I have him on top of the tunnel. He's bullying me again. Now facing northbound the canals. Taking off. It's eastbound in the canals underneath Popular. He's taking a jump eastbound. Going off-road. Left, westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, westbound, Glory Way.
Continuing right, westbound, Bridge Street. Let's try to get him pitted. Westbound, Bridge
Turns
Street.
are the best place to
Left,
pit.
southbound, Elgin Ave. Right, westbound,
good.
Spanish Ave. Left,
Good
southbound,
motion.
Meteor Street.
Good.
Opposite lanes of travel.
You held it. You held
Right,
it. You
westbound, Holwick Ave. Right, northbound, Street. Left, westbound, Spanish Ave.
Vehicle pet.
Successful pit. Southbound, Alta Place.
Oh my god.
Left, eastbound,
Sorry, sir.
Holwick Ave.
He's alright. He's alright. He's alright. He might start shooting, but he's okay.
U-turn, westbound,
He
Holwick.
wasn't okay. He'll start shooting at us. Or not walk away.
Continuing westbound, Holwick. Left southbound Laguna. Left eastbound 51 spin out. Left northbound last known.
He's northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Spanish Avenue. Whoa. Right southbound Power Street.
528 secondary. Right westbound Hawick. Left southbound Alta Place. Right westbound Occupation Ave. Holding left Occupation. He hit the jump onto Carcer. Continuing westbound Carcer Way. Vehicle is stopped. Oh.
You're surrounded.
You're surrounded.
Continuing westbound, left, right, northbound, Abe Milton Parkway.
You literally surrounded them.
Crossing, still continuing west, we're on Boulevard Del Perro, right, northbound, Portola Drive. Left, westbound, Caesar's Place.
Right. Good shit.
What? Oh.
Left,
no, you
westbound.
didn't try and move or anything. So
no, I definitely
left,
try not to block other
Madway
people.
Thunder.
Like I have to because I hit things all the time.
Continuing. Vehicle pit. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Wow. Getting some weird headaches.
Left southbound North Rockford Drive.
I'll check to see
I'll
if they
swap
need any
over and
additional.
monitor.
Left eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway. So could eastbound Del Perro Freeway. On the freeway, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
He really did that to me.
So to try and avoid
Vehicles
that,
exiting the
keeping
lanes of travel.
your car at a
Eastbound Del Perro, gonna come onto Elgin Ave, southbound.
And make sure that they can't break your ankles like that because you have enough time to respond.
U-turn. Northbound Elgin Ave. Back onto the freeway on the opposite side.
Do you guys require additionals?
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel, crossing into the correct lanes of travel. Westbound.
Alright, they're still in an active 78, so let's go to Mission Rock.
10-4.
10-4.
'78s will be on Channel 9.
Critters London, the U-turning going north Laporta, likely heading straight back to the
highway.
interference.
Shoot, set up and shoot. Get out and shoot. Take for tires. Try to get him out.
Spun up for Laporta. Taking the exit for Olympic East.
Come on, one on Laporta. Elgin. Set up on the Olympic.
The U-turning, they're going back up to the top ramp of Olympic. There's at least one car set up there. He's ascending all the way to the very top.
Missing one tire.
License down at the very top. There's one individual out on foot. Need people to rush to the top of the ramp. You need to push to the top of the ramp.
I'll just stick with you for the 70s.
Yep.
You still got foot. Okay, whatever you guys do beyond this point, whoever just went up to the top of the ramp, you need to U-turn and go back. You are not, or just full send it out of there. You guys cannot go one at a
Do you know
time.
what area this is happening at?
If you go one at a time, you will not make it. You have to group up and go together.
It is the on
We got two suspects down on foot at the very top of the ramp.
Do we have any other units to go with me? I'm all alone here.
That's 776 still.
Stay in your vehicle, stay in your vehicle.
area.
Still just the two lone suspects at the very top of the ramp.
I don't know
You
where
guys
this
need to
is.
gather up on the northern side of La Porta or the eastern side of Olympic.
So just follow this unit.
They're still just both at the very top of the ramp. One individual in all black, the other with the white backpack in black. So got two, just two out on foot.
So they're
Just
on the
run around the
ramp
circle.
right in front of you.
How many units do we have grouped up?
Up there?
Yeah, 4 units stationary.
237 stationed to the north.
As soon as you guys are ready to push,
Push up right
I'm going to
now.
lower myself
You're
and try and
getting
draw
shot at?
shots for you, and
You're
then you
getting
guys need
shot
to push
at?
in.
You're getting shot at?
But you need to call out when you're ready.
So they're taking cover behind the...
Yep, I see that now.
Authorized?
We will
So both
definitely
at the
not
top
be
of the
able
ramp.
to shoot from the carrier.
Yeah, not with...
Yeah, we're just
You guys?
shooting from down here because they're pushing up this suicide.
I'm back on comm.
I think I've got a scar in my lockbox,
We got
but
two individuals holding
that's
the
it.
top ramp of Olympic where we originally found them.
Or
We got
I don't know
multiple
what it is.
officers down.
Something.
Are we cleared for class 2?
Just two suspects holding out.
Got it, yeah, it's for us.
I have a scar and a shotgun in the
Group up,
lockbox.
I can base.
Yeah, look
I
what
can
I've got in
fly
my
lower and
lockbox.
base their shots. And give
Okay,
you
so
guys
hang
time
on,
to
I
push
need to know,
on.
are they near that white
just grab
car
your
or are they
scar if you
north
got
of
one,
it?
and
They're in the
then...
CR. They're in the CR 380 now, taking off northbound Upper La Porta.
Oh, they're leaving.
They just 50 with a cruiser. They're northbound Upper La Porta.
Are you all
They're
going
taking
after
off
them?
now,
They're taking
northbound
off. Chase after them.
Where?
Are we clear for class 2s with these guys
Northbound La
with us?
Porta.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know where it is from here.
times.
Northbound Upper La Porta. They're taking the exit west for Palomino and Del Perro. Taking the exit for Palomino. Everyone's to the red, 10%. Pushing out toward Palomino. Crossing Palomino, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, I don't know what I just saw right there.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway toward North Rockford. Taking North Rockford exit. Stand by. Right north. Rockford. Past to the movie studio. Still North Rockford.
This vehicle is open fire, right? It's not the crew mouse just now.
Affirm. It's got two suspects inside. Have shot down multiple officers. Left westbound Boulevard up. So West Boulevard up all the way toward Bay City.
I need to get units in front of this car open fire right now, guys. Try to
North
intercept
Liberty.
it.
North Liberty. Left
behind you
westbound
right
Cougar. Everyone's less than 5%, but I'm going to hold it as long as I can.
I'm
We're
here,
shot
I'm
by
here. I'm here. Get me these people on Bay City Avenue by Burger Shop. Burger Shop intercepting point. Shoot to kill.
Still pushing south.
52876.
South Bay City all the way to San Andreas. Left east San Andreas. East San Andreas over Prosperity. Heavy 50 in front of Bob Smith.
Pop to
Trying
shoot.
to take back off.
Crossfire.
Everyone's out of fuel. I gotta try and make it to Shank Street. It's all you guys.
All in.
Northbound North Rockford.
What?
You just hit Haley.
I didn't see anybody. I didn't hit
Spin out
it.
here, Marathon North Rockford.
There's...
It's fine.
They're on foot. They're on foot.
Keep the comm. Work where they're going.
One suspect is down. One's still up, I think.
Westbound into the building.
What building? Subway, talk to me. Metro station.
The apartments.
Went inside, or we go inside?
One suspect was shot down outside the door. I think the other one went inside as well.
There's a black vehicle in the promenade area.
Watch our 6. Okay, we need to breach his hot pursuit. Elizabeth, come with me. Maple, come with me. And then McKinsey, let's go.
Break. Guys, black and color Spectre was to our south. Suspect temporarily got back on foot.
Where are you? That's
Break.
He's up in
Suspect out on Bay City from the black and color wide body Spectre.
We're
He's currently out on foot by the blue cable.
Is it the same suspect involved in the same pursuit?
Taking shots. I'm taking shots from Bay City from the black vehicle.
Fall back to where we got the 95 at right now. Fall back. Everybody fall back. Do not chase. Fall back to where the crash site and we have them down. Fall back. Stick together. Don't worry about the second 95. Focus on what we have right now. Get mobile. Let's triage the point. Everyone lift people and place them on top of the building. Let's get high ground. So Barrett, give me a couple officer scars up there on top of the building so for us to show up, we can rain down bullets. That Spectre is still mobile. He needs to go back to dispatch and flag that plate. We have it from the original 71s that came through.
I need people to actually be able to pick up. I need 2 calls.
330, 330.
613.
Turn off your sirens. Code 2 only. Turn off your sirens.
Right under you, Barrick. I'm here.
Yeah, just go to the intersection of Prosperity and Red Desert, and once you're both there, I'll land.
Just turn off your sirens, Lotus, Scully.
Yep.
So who witnessed the second suspect enter? Was it you, Maple? The building, the Maze Pick building tower? Whatever it's called?
Negative. The one suspect was shot down right at the door. We lost visual on him.
Copy. But did he enter the property or where'd he go?
Cannot confirm. We were VCB on him.
Marathon Prosperity.
Mackenzie, while we're doing that, can you find out who owns that property so we can go in there?
Cop, I'll check for properties.
The Spectre focus right now. That's the active threat that is looming us. Turn off that siren, Maple. Thank you.
We put barriers down.
What is the status of officers that are down at Olympic right now? Do we have anybody with them right now?
I think that's a negative.
Status.
Triage of only officers at the original shootout site.
Are you good for EMS to move in?
Yeah, that's why I 311. Sorry, they're good to move in.
EMS, we need to separate triage. Oh, go ahead, Mackenzie.
There is no properties in this area.
Where the fuck did the second guy go?
He could have hopped down to the subway.
Just do it.
Maple, I need you to walk me through where you last. Who
put
saw the
one,
last
like,
guy that was
right
not
over
shot right
here
now? I need
in
an
this
officer who
walkway
saw what
area.
happened.
Okay.
Maybe get a dog out or
right
use
here.
your flashlight. Look for any blood trail, anything like that. Somebody check the subway station. But if you're using a flashlight and checking the subway station, I have a 77 with lethal. So he's not in there, just shooting.
Where's my flashlight?
Holding you up.
Did I swap it out in my box?
Well, third, there's a.
Currently no blood trail in some.
EMS, once you're done with triaging officers, come down to our scene by Marathon Avenue of Prosperity. It's gonna be a super scene. We're gonna have 195 gunshot wounds.
How many downed individuals do you have at your scene, bed?
One. Do you want us to come to you, Seth? Would that be better?
I mean,
I'm just gonna be taking this mask off of you as well.
We have this actually. How many patients do you have?
One.
On top is gonna be the big one. I think just one needs to break off to head to Bass's location.
Yeah, give me one ammo at Marathon where we have a 47 and 95.
Llama 2 will break off and go to Bass.
.391, I documented all his possessions.
Okay, I gotta do an awkward thing for like.
Does that suspect have an ID?
2 seconds.
All right.
I'm just gonna sit in your car.
Okay.
Who's
It's
got
across
the
the street.
95,
Okay.
the 47 we have in front of the
I
steps?
die.
Oh, don't do that.
Remington, you should be taking that 95. GSR test them, find out who we have in custody. It's most likely a Rust member.
391 has already documented all their possessions, taken the mask off and put them in custody. They don't have an ID on them.
Copy that.
Badge 220 is 41. Where do you need an officer?
You can still get someone a GSR test them. I didn't do that.
Red Desert and North Rockford.
GSR test him, Remington.
Did anyone secure a firearm?
All I know is that Hayes document his possessions. I don't know if she sees
Oh,
anything.
got a VIN scratch here.
Yeah, no
Fine,
problem.
I'm just
I'll
gonna take this to
repossess
Mission Row for
or
now.
reprocess.
You need 77s? We can get you 77s if you need it.
Yeah, is that flop I heard?
Yeah,
Just
Mom.
positive.
Come to, it's gonna be where Olympic changes into La Puerta. We're gonna be on like the uppermost area.
En route.
I nearly shot that NPC. Standing there all menacingly. Yo, dog, Sam Bass's haunted murder house has claimed the life of
Bass,
another
Be
person.
advised of the latest 911. I'm not sure if it's related or not.
No, it's unrelated.
Skull.
Hi.
Asher
Go
Gray
grab your car.
using my house as trap
Bring it
house to invite people
Bring it over
and
here.
basically monetize it for. I need to shut that shit down. Thank you for reminding me.
Basileus 1.
Is it the vehicle she's talking about?
No, they need
shot-
charges.
Oh, okay. Aurora and Lucan, can you go direct with Avery Stone?
I just got back from the hospital. It'll take me a minute.
Oh, copy done. Sorry about that. Didn't know. Aurora, can you give us what happened to you on that transport?
Yeah, I was driving and all of a
Car's
sudden
right
two
there.
vehicles pulled out behind me and just started opening fire on me. I tried to call it out, but I was shot before I could finish my sentence.
Scully, why don't you position your car to the south, kind of block?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Say it again.
Copy that, okay.
Block between the barriers with your car.
recovery. Rest up and make sure I'm
Okay.
getting you, Jerry, and who else got shot on that transport?
Just those two on the transport, but we have multiple downed officers who tried to push thrust.
242 is 411 good to go pick up the casings from the shooting on Bay
Absolutely,
City.
absolutely.
Cashew,
Yeah,
no.
go for it. I'll come back you up right now.
Flop documented my scene.
Thank you, Flop.
High-speed pink Bahama just drove through the scene. He's going through the promenade.
Try to get a license plate on if you can. He stopped. I see a vehicle stop right now.
The pink and colored vehicle is
rolled to
gone.
the ambulance.
Cashew!
There's an abandoned Kuruma left at Marathon Avenue. so
Oh,
it's red in
that's the
color.
Karuma that shot at me, sir.
Yeah, it comes back to Rain. Stand by one. Rain Snowfall?
That's Neon Tigers. Last I heard, they hang out here at the motel. It could have been here.
Did he use the Kuruma, Nancy, or how'd you spot the Kuruma?
Well, I was shot at by what looked to me like it was a Karuma. It was matte in color, and it did have some vents on the side, black in color.
Yeah, I believe the Spectre matches that description as well, too, because it is matte in color.
Yeah, the Spectre was black on black, and the Karuma is black on black. Oh wait, hold on. Gunshots from a vehicle, northbound La Puerta, Karuma, black on black, no plate. So maybe that's it.
That might be the one.
Is it red, though?
No, it was black,
Black on
sir.
Yeah, the red one I see at, you know, Blue Apartments or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's their hangout. That's just parked there then. Part of that group.
$95 at this corner is ready for transport, loaded in ambulance.
220, the scene on Olympic and La Puerta Merge is going to be moving out to SMH with the 13 office.
Suspicious vehicle driving northbound Bay City Avenue. It's gonna be some sort of sedan, breaking multiple traffic laws. I'm gonna try to stop her real quick.
202, 76 to back you up.
Yeah, it's a nightmare scene.
I see that black and colored car.
Shot,
Black
shots.
and colored car. It's currently in the parking lot behind to the west of the scene. West of the scene.
Oh!
Sorry.
Engaging troopers down. To southwest of Bahama Mamas, there's a parking lot that's in between the buildings. Barrick, do you have eyes?
Yeah, I'm out on foot trying to. I got rooftop access over them.
There's still
One
one
way
in the
exit.
building.
We got one suspect down. Oh, he's already fucking shooting at me. Jesus Christ. He's in the actual driveway of the building. We need more people here as soon as possible.
Yeah, 2 officers in the parking lot to your right. There, right there. them, officers, push them. He's engaging the other guy. He's gonna be to your left. He's gonna be to your left, to the west.
Suspect down.
All right, we got 2 down on the actual ramp
Alright, they're
itself.
both down.
All right, get those 2 cuffed, put into a car, and take the 13s and take them back to the triage.
You got a white and color vehicle holding at Bay City. It's currently moving. I don't see it anymore.
Are you still in the air?
Yeah, I just dropped on top of a rooftop to take shots at the guy, but I'm still up in the air.
Alright, get back in air. I'm taking over this scene. So basically, Barrick, you're going to stay in the air. You're going to give call-outs, get everyone back to the triage. EMS should already be on scene. Since EMS are on scene, they're going to treat their 13s, and we are going to get the fuck out of here. No one's going to be pursuing cars unless I call it out. This is going to turn into a protection convoy. So get the 95s and the officers back to the triage. Barrick, you stay in the air. What's your fuel looking like?
About 25, 30.
I don't care about that black color, Barrick. What's your fuel looking like?
25%.
You're gonna hover then to conserve fuel. Try to get altitude so that they can't shoot you, and just keep watch on the triage for as long as you can.
I got
Everyone
a
else
speeding.
pull in. I don't want. Shut the fuck up if you're talking. I don't want to hear calls about cars unless they are shooting. Thank you.
That Mueller?
Where did they take the 95 to?
I am not
Do
certain.
not care about evidence. All those shots.
I know I saw them taking him this way. Velsing might have put it in his car. I'm not certain.
The seaside fortress or whatever the fuck that's called, and back to the triage where the EMS are. Need all hands on deck to protect them in the 95s and 13s.
Because I have all his stuff.
If I go down, Barrick, you're going to run this from Air 1. Your goal
I know
is
I
not
saw
to engage
Remington
whoever
working
shoots
with
me
him,
down.
so I'm
Even
not
if they're
sure.
circling, you are just going to convoy and run a protection spree until we get there. Dispatch, if you're on this duty, I need you to 311 or hop on other channels. If officers are not involved in this situation already, have been treated, I don't care what call they're on, they're going to get off that call and they're going to come back me up here on whatever the fuck channel this is, 9.
Alright, we have 295s from this situation in our PD. Do you want us to leave them here or stay?
Looks like Bass is down.
What do you have at MRPD?
We have 295s from this original scene.
They are not going anywhere. That is their fault for being in a gang that's doing this. You can
Copy. We'll
placate
come
them,
give you
but they are
back up.
not getting sent up. Their timer is ticking.
I need help with transport.
What do you need help transporting?
Got 195 and one downed officer on
Is that
Hero.
Okay, at Del Perro?
Yeah, they still have not
Boulevard
transported
Del Perro.
from that spot to the triage yet.
Hey, from
295s and 2 downed officers.
Yeah, load them up in a car, take them to triage on Marathon.
Yeah, honestly, if there's a car up there, just use it. I don't care if it's a civilian car or a police car.
Are we code 4 now at the seat at Maze Bank for?
Hell no, we're not code 4. Wherever I don't know where you are, Maple. But where are you at?
Maze Bank.
The Maze Bank seat probably is code 4. Do you have 95s or 13s?
Firm, yeah.
Get them the fuck out of there if you have an EMS. Same deal. Convoy them to the hospital. You hold them at the hospital. You make sure that shit is locked down. You do not take them anywhere if you make it there in one piece.
Malton, I'm talking about the scene that you're at right now. This scene here.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Maze Bank. No, you just hold where you're at then.
I'm gonna sip my juice box.
Alright, by the looks of it, both suspects and the officers are loaded up in a car and being transported to triage now.
People, what's your feel at?
Still about 20%.
Alright, get back to triage, start hovering, gain altitude. Thank you.
You? Okay,
Customers for you. Well, I did say she
customers,
can go
okay.
back and
Hello,
help because she
customer.
placed the cuffs on.
20.
Heading down westbound
Well, I thought
Pacific Boulevard.
she did. That's why I thought go back.
Stick at the hospital for now, because we're going to be bringing people over there shortly.
220 is 220 is also staged at the hospital. It is currently clear. I'm just gonna hold here until everybody's over.
Yeah, affirm. Let me... Do we have any 95s at the hospital, actually, Flop?
Negative, just 13s. We just cleared the Olympic Lapuerta scene, and everyone's back at MRPD.
Yeah.
Okay, so if there is just 13s there, and some of them are getting up, they should be fine now. Actually, redirect any officers who were not involved in this situation already, or not gone down in it, rather. Get in a car or get in your own cars and come on down to this scene here near Maze Bank, Marathon, and Rockbridge. Are going to be helping with this convoy.
Firm, in or out?
Is that here or is that somewhere else?
18.
Where is he talking about?
I'm not sure where he... I think that's here.
Okay.
Do we have anyone gathering evidence that's on scene here?
Negative, but we're not gathering evidence for this scene.
Copy.
Okay, EMS, if you're on duty if you're ready to go when that happens, we're going to be following a lead unit here, but basically we're going to be going up to Boulevard del Perro and then taking that all the way to Elgin before turning south on Elgin, basically a roundabout way just to avoid ambush spots that goes past the old pillbox.
Understood.
And then the standing order, in case something happens, once you get to the hospital, you're going to lock that down. We're going to get officer entrance. No one comes in without a frisk and needing medical attention. Very important that both of those occur. You could let them know that beforehand. If I goes down, Barrick's going to take it in the air. This is going to be like an old school prison transport for those who have been part of those. We are not going to stop moving. We are not going to be chasing off to engage targets. If we have to stop, I will call it out. Otherwise, just keep up with the fucking ambulance, stay in the convoy, and try not to break out. Whoever the rear guard is, we're going to make that flop. Your goal is to just try to either delay them while the convoy continues, and if we need to set up a defense somewhere, I will call that out as needed.
Copy that.
Malton, are we just going to leave the primary vehicle here on scene? Not tow it?
If it's a suspect
Cinder.
vehicle and we have a spare officer, go ahead and lockpick that. We will take that as part of the convoy to Pillbox.
Cinder, where are you? Cinder, come here.
Cinder.
Is everybody on scene doubled up?
998, my vehicle was disabled, so I'll take this suspect's car.
Yep, perfect.
It's probably also disabled. You're probably going to need to repair it.
My kit's done, so does anybody else have any repair kits?
Yeah.
470, I have extras.
I'll bring him one right now.
Alright, let's see if we can get this thing going. Actually, it sounds like it's starting.
Is it? Is it started?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Is there anyone at Mission Row with our suspect still that we do have?
Yes.
Thank you for the keys.
Yeah, I should have taught her that
so
earlier,
at
but
this
you know.
point, sorry, we're going to give them a choice because I don't know how much longer this is. I assume they have the charge. I assume that they have either pled guilty or not guilty. Regardless, if they are to be given the option that they could be sent in on a 2-hour hold, and essentially, once all this is done, we can handle up and finish the process up there, or they could wait around. It's their choice. They don't have to go up. Please give them that option.
Also be advised Oshana was charged but not there yet, because we don't know them.
As many times before already, if you are still up on this scene, get a 5-7. If you do not have one, scavenge one. I don't care where you get it from. Get a lockbox, search it down to officers, get a 5-7 or a star if you see one, just one or the other.
Jessica, there's a 5-7 in mine.
Alright, EMS, I am not here to do a medical care as necessary, but do you have an
Nope, I just have
approximate
some
ETA?
shotguns in there.
Like 30
Shotgun's
seconds.
still good.
Okay, hey, firm. Just let me know when you're ready
can
to roll
take
out.
one, there's
If it's
two.
that 30 seconds, you're on perimeter duty and on
Should
foot, please start picking up any
grab
kill
the other
bearers
one.
we have placed down. We will not be needing those here shortly.
I already have a scar, so I'll just keep it.
We have the suspect vehicle repaired and ready to go as well.
Affirm, it's repaired and ready.
Okay, so I'm going to change the order slightly. So that suspect vehicle is going to be part of the convoy. But as we're going southbound on Elgin, just whenever we pass Mission Row, just break off and just drive that thing into the garage. Park it up, we'll handle it after.
I don't know if the person's listening.
Eric, you still good on fuel?
Hey, bro.
I don't know.
Okay, once, if do you think you'll have enough fuel to escort to the hospital?
Yeah.
Okay, once we get to the hospital, you could break off and refuel at MRPD.
The last 295s are loaded.
Okay, so are you ready to roll out then, EMS?
Having trouble getting the last one loaded on.
Okay, affirm. Let's again start picking up the kill barriers. Cop cars, if you're not sure, just leave it. You could always come back. Hey, did you hear what I said about?
I need you to drive for a moment.
Barrick, I'm good to get off the roof when you are.
Once we pass it.
I need you to drive for a moment.
Okay.
All right. We are gonna have myself go first, followed by the ambulances, and then everyone else can kind of just zigzag behind me. Suspect car, actually try to be like right behind the ambulances if you can, and you'll also kind of set the pace because your car might not be in great condition there.
Temple.
Are we having trouble getting this barrier up? That's right here.
Yeah, I was having trouble with it. I just got it.
Okay, we're good. Okay, so have we figured out the suspect situation, EMS?
We're dealing with a little bit of scuff.
Okay, affirm. Take your time.
He's in the car.
Okay, we're good now. We can roll.
Okay, how many ambulances do I have here?
1.
Okay, so just get right behind me in the ambulance here, and you're just gonna follow me. And we're basically going up to Boulevard Del Perro, and going from there. I'm gonna be in the LSP Charger 421 on top. I'm up front next to the Trooper Charger currently.
Understood.
All right, perfect. And then what is the suspect vehicle in this convoy?
Affirm.
Okay, when we do break off, highway patrol vehicle, if that's Unit Ripley or whoever's in it, just escort the suspect vehicle to MRPD.
Injured suspect in my vehicle.
Okay, then do not do that. Just the one behind the car then.
411 can do that, sir. I'm behind the
Yeah,
car.
okay, 411 then, perfect. All right. So once again, we're going as saying, maybe the game, you do not stop, even if there's shots fired, just call out the car that's breaking it off, but do not go off chasing it. We're gonna keep this thing moving. Next turn is gonna be right on Elgin, southbound.
Alright. Cinder was chewing up stuff
Once we
she
get to
absolutely
the
should
hospital,
not
Ripley,
be.
since you have a suspect in there, you are gonna follow the ambulance in.
Where
Ripley, I
again?
want you
Sorry.
to stay in the garage.
Ooh,
and as
why?
they daisy chain up, we'll have officers waiting at the top of the
I had a death
elevator to
wish,
pick them
Jesus.
all up.
Yes, I see that. Knight joined
Hey,
in. See, Knight's arrived. Somebody must have emailed him. Just saying.
All right,
Why?
lead vehicle
Yeah,
taking the right
I wonder
southbound
why.
Elgin now.
It's weird.
The Vespucci 411 and the suspect car are going to break off and just drop it into the garage. Our suspect car, Nancy, go ahead, drop off.
Or 1123 at MRPD with the vehicle.
Okay, once that's dropped off, just pair up or get in your own car again, whoever was driving it, and get down to the hospital.
I got a black color Cognoscenti turning around, 3 times occupied.
You did
Yeah,
good.
may just be looky-loos. Just,
You
again,
hate
unless
what?
it's shooting, don't
Light
call.
poles or
The
signs?
light
Hopefully,
poles?
make sure the
Light poles
ambulance
are
doors
fucking
are locked.
horrible.
Whoever's in
Every
the trooper
time
vehicle, you're just watching the
I
garages.
have a light pole.
Everyone
it
else,
just
get in the
stops me from
hospital and
being
wait
able
by
to
those
actually
elevators.
drive.
Flop, if
It's always
you're
from
on
another
scene
person
somewhere,
hitting the light
just
pole,
grab
never
someone, I don't
me.
give a fuck who, you're on door duty with that
Can you
person.
guys help me watch this
for
just for
the
like a minute?
frisks
I
and
need
making
to
sure they
piss
actually
like
need medical
really
help.
badly.
Yeah, we can
Hey,
wait
firm.
for a second.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes.
If people
There
do
you go.
test you by going to the hospital, you are going to give them a warning that this is the hospital. It is a high intensity situation, and if they fuck around, they are getting shot in there.
Be advised, no doctor's gonna have to vacate.
Everyone's breaking off for fuel.
A firm, perfect. Thank you, Barrick. All right, these garages are still locked. I've confirmed. You two that are by them right now, thank you. Just hold position there. Is the hospital side secured? Like, do we have any patients that were already in there when we got here?
Apron, there's gonna be one patient inside.
Okay, I mean, don't do anything with him. Just let the doctors do his thing. But once he's treated by the local doctors, he or she needs to get the fuck out of here.
Doctor on scene wants to advise that they have visitors in ICUs.
If you can just
So
stay
we do
with
have
them, I'm gonna
subjects
go
upstairs.
inside.
Okay, I mean, if they're in the
research.
ICU,
All right.
that's fine. Just don't no need to bother them. It's only if they come back down, you gotta say like, hey, if your business is done here, then you need to leave. But for now, I'm just worried about the elevator in the main area where they come up, and then obviously the main treatment room. And if you aren't sure if they've been cuffed and you're in the main treatment area, just slap a second pair on them. That's no big deal. Okay, so now for the people at MRPD, I am confident that at least those two, or however many we have, are good to go. So if you have charges for them, get them processed, however they want to plead, and take into account the time they've been served in here.
No, none of them are getting time served after the shit they pulled off. None of them.
Okay, well then, hey, firm, just disregard that then.
No time off. If it was somebody else, sure, but rushed, they've been warned multiple times, full time.
Be advised, Shadow Blackthorn wants to go for a bench trial for the 2 times kidnapping, stating he wasn't involved.
Okay, we'll handle that in a bit here. So
All right,
if he wants to do a bench trial, we could
Yep.
maybe start that process. But is there anyone that was sent up on the hold at MRPD that I discussed?
Aurora, Aspen, tell them we're not doing bench trials. Some of their accomplices already checked him out. He's a flight risk right now. We cannot guarantee safety to the fact that his own bullet shot more cops.
Copy.
But no, once we get everybody at Metro PD, then we can give him a bench trial. Right now, we can't offer one.
Yeah, I believe our course of action was just to keep them here until everyone resumed back here.
Affirm.
Okay.
People that are kept there who would have been serving their time, those people will get some time off because there will be a bike jail by now, but we had to make them wait. So those people can get some time reduction due to the fact they're wetting us up and not our fault.
That's what I was referring to, Baz. We have 295s who have been there a while, so the time
Yeah,
for them.
they stated that they just want to wait until everyone's here.
Alright, that's fine.
Let's just keep them waiting there, then, and we can handle that when we get there.
Yeah.
Give me the arresting officers involved. I'll be making my way down to Metro PD. Well, 25 talk about the charges, what's going on. I do believe Brian is on duty as well.
Okay, the last thing I want to do with the MRPD stuff, if they've been cleared, just because I think we're going to have multiple down here, can you put those two in the big cell? And that's how we're going to mentally know, like, okay, these are the ones that have been here a while. So get them cuffed up, and you can go ahead and put them back in the drunk tank.
Walter, I'm not seeing in the hospital. I'm not involved. I'm falling back to Metro PD.
I hear you. Okay, so how many 90 do you have in the hospital?
Currently 3.
Just 3. Ripley, do you have you're in a charger. You could take all 3 of those, right?
10-4.
Ripley is going to be taking all the suspects then. We're going to be doing the same thing that we just did, although in reverse, and Ripley is going to be the VIP protection target. Ripley, you'll just be second in the convoy.
Affirm.
That's breaking off.
Thank you, EMS. Barrick, we still looking good in the sky?
Affirm.
Perfect, thank you.
Is that the Jessica
I don't know.
Easton?
I think the vest would look better personally, but that's me.
Alright, all 395s are clear medically. Can we start taking them out?
Yeah, I mean, if they're cleared medically, just start taking them down the elevator into Ripley's charge heads in the
Are you
security area.
you gonna be riding with me now?
I'm just watching the door. I might see you
Alright.
guys up in the front.
All the garages are locked. You're good to bring them down whenever.
Ready?
2.
How are things looking?
Fine, but please don't provide input suites.
Yeah, nope, not about to. Don't worry.
You're welcome to hang around at MRPD though. It means you're help process.
I am. I'm chilling here. I'm just trying to find my charger, and I'm pretty sure you've got my.
I have a charger with 421 that says Davis 1 on it.
Someone driving 416's charger?
It's possible.
There was a 911 put in about a car being abandoned over in that area, saying that somebody was gonna steal it if anybody didn't come pick it up soon.
Oh yeah, if you're referring to, if it's the charger that was out front of the bank on Legion, yeah, we kind of just ditched it there. If it's not there now, it's probably either stolen or been impounded.
Nope.
Alright, Ripley, do you have all the suspects in here?
Affirm, they're all loaded up.
Good.
Okay, let's get everyone mounted up here.
Belsing, you okay?
Some cars with me.
I am alive.
Affirm, let's roll.
Yep, CVPI is there. What we're going to be doing is, yeah, just follow me. We're going to take
Gonna take more than that to kill me.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for dealing with my short patience on that shootout. You all did a fantastic job. Props for the call-outs from Barrett from the air as well. Thank you.
I'll be Air 1 R2V.
Good work,
Alton
everyone.
in his scene control.
I mean,
Everybody
it's
involved
pretty
from
solid
everyone,
stuff.
78 reporting
Yeah,
the scene. I
it
really
is pretty
appreciate that. The
solid.
response was pretty quick and swift, and we got most of them in custody. So pat
Put
yourself on the
this
back.
shotgun.
There are
Back
still
in
going to
your
be
offense.
vehicles in the garage here. Once you guys have done processing or figuring out what the fuck you want to do with charges, there is going to need to be a convoy for all that. I think I see your 4 down here.
Scully, are
But
you
I will not
processing
be available
someone?
for that.
No,
I'm
I'm
going
not.
to here in a couple minutes.
I have
it.
295s.
Taking over.
I need somebody to take one if you want to take one.
Sure, I can do that. Let me get this car put away. Whoop.
Okay.
Did we get one from Occupation Construction?
Say again, Remington?
Did we get the car from Occupation Construction?
Oh, come on. Let me park my stupid
it might be
car.
gone.
I did
by
left
now.
it behind. I'm checking now. Yeah, the car's gone, so I'll check with Zoe.
Yeah, let's go process me. Bring me Scully. Bring me Scully.
I'm processing you unless
Oh,
you want.
I was gonna say I'll take.
Here,
Fine.
here, you
I'll
want to take him and I'll take the other one.
Sure.
Bring me
There you go.
Scully. Get that man.
What on earth?
There we go.
Yes,
Yes,
Scully,
sir.
I saw you. I did it. That was me. I shot you.
You shot at me?
Yeah, I shot you.
Oh, where was I when you shot me?
You're next to the train, the little train hole. The little tunnel hole.
I mean, I didn't get shot, so you missed if that's the case.
Give me a second,
this
Scully. I'm
probably
gonna
was
give
you.
you his weapon.
Yeah.
Cause I know I donked somebody.
All right. Sorry, you said he has his weapon.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll put him back on your guy. Let me
that's
just double check this guy.
Yeah, I had like 15 rocket
Somebody took
launchers,
your helmet
snipers,
off.
Dragonovs. Yeah, someone took my fucking helmet off.
Okay.
Yeah, my charger's stolen.
All right, he's the second one. So let me put. I'm gonna put his stuff on him so you can.
Yep. No problem.
They take anything else from you? I don't know. I don't think so.
There
I
you
got all
go.
my stuff.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yep. And I do it again. And I do it again.
Hey, check if any of these
Why do
guys
we
have
let
18
you out?
grand on them.
220. I had originally collected evidence on the first.
Yeah, this one does.
I'm gonna put that in
What?
the report. Do we need
That's
evidence
my money, go
collection or
away.
vehicles or anything after that?
Oh, that
Anywhere
one
that I can
conveniently
utilize?
has 18.
Yeah,
grand?
he has just over 18. He's got
Come on, do you want
19
to
to 40.
Yeah, that's my money.
Well, how much did you lose, Tibbs?
About 18
No,
and
that was
45, I think.
Yeah, no, this is actually my money. I did not rob a cop.
Alright,
He wasn't
check
the one
everyone
who
else. Yeah, check everyone else.
This is
I don't
conveniently
really
close
know
in number.
who took my money. I don't
bash
really
your
remember
fucking
too
skulls
much.
against the fucking concrete.
All right, let's not
I
add
got
criminal
shot in the
threats onto
shoulder and
everything
lost my
else.
memory.
I will add criminal. I will fucking do it.
I know. It's not a threat. It's a criminal promise. I've heard it before. Nobody's original.
I'll do the same thing I did to Bass. To you.
What'd you do to Bass?
I mean, he has a bunch of holes in him now, don't
Transition
he?
back channel 276 911.
Yeah, speak your shit, Maxie.
By the way, you should pull me in more. Like,
Oh, are you seeing outside the door? Hang on.
yeah, you should pull me in more.
Well,
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a thing that happens
Thank you.
here.
Thank you, Scully. Thank you, my nemesis.
All right. They're gonna get your possessions bagged up.
No. You better take care of Rocky.
Is that a bear?
No, the Rocky's the rock. Bo is the bear.
I wasn't sure if you were confused or not.
What?
All right, I'm gonna let you walk to choose a cell.
Oh, thank you. You know, this is the perks of having a nemesis. Which one? Which one's not empty? Actually, just the poop one. Is that the poop one? Okay, we're good. Can I have this one?
All right, back way so I can get the door open.
Okay.
All right, get in there. Turn around. All right, I'll
You're
be
my
back.
Arkham nemesis.
Oh yeah, apparently Celsius is
They
my
put Rocky in a
nemesis or
bag.
something like that.
You're his nemesis now?
Yeah, he. So you know how I got unknown number calls and all sorts of creepy stuff the other day? Immediately after that, he called and declared that we were nemesis.
You think if we go to Polito Pits, they'll let us get
Yeah,
like a bird or
it's a little bit weird.
No.
Why do we want a bird?
Oh, maybe actually. I want a bird. I want like a hawk. Polito Pets.
It is Celsius. He is.
Okay, a
He's a
hawk
weird
on your
one.
shoulder would be
That's
epic.
what transition
Not
channel.
gonna lie.
You have like. Someone put a dolphin in my trunk 3 years ago, and I still have.
Why am
that
I not?
Oh, okay.
He's got one of
Bro, I
those
didn't
names
end up
doesn't
Polito
come
Pits.
up
You
in
know when I went
anytime.
to
It's
Polito
annoying.
Pits?
Dude, I was trying to save
what's
a
his
dolphin
face?
from the
The
ocean,
singer
and
dude.
yeah, I want to getting animal cruelty for it.
All right.
Literally.
You'll be able to
They
get
have
your
like a
possessions
kiwi
back
bird as a
after you
pet,
get out of
right?
jail, okay?
I'm a good person.
Bro, I'm trying to get a pet.
4630.
Yeah.
Like, I see people with like 12 pets, and I'm like, I just want one.
Yeah, Yo, I know. Avery. The fuck?
Yeah, I
Avery,
know,
real
it's
quick.
your pet.
Okay. Let's go. Ranger
up?
vouchers. Avery. Psst. Do you think they'll like let me get a kiwi bird? Do you think they'll let me import a kiwi bird? That actually would be pretty sick. Cause like I'm kiwi, right? Like I'm the kiwi. That's me. Literally him.
So if you get a bin chicken
what are you getting?
flown from fucking New Zealand, I will shoot it.
Polito Pet says it's a
dolphin?
kiwi and it's actually an ibis.
Oh my god, that'd be
sick.
And then when we do boat chases, I can ride with him.
Oh shit. Yes. I would actually do boat chases just for you.
Holy Toledo.
Thank you. Yeah. Working on it, but I think you should get your kiwi born. Bird.
Perez stole all my clout, so I'd never get a kiwi bird.
Okay. Well, listen. Just turn your life crime around, become a ranger, get an animal ambassador, and then get your bird.
No, evidently that doesn't get you a pet either because you don't have vouch one. me to be a ranger?
Becoming
a ranger is not a pathway to getting a pet. Guys, otherwise guys, you I've would have actually one, collected Avery. it. I've got Copper, I've got Is that Crystal, Beric? now I've got Avery.
Yeah, what about it?
It's Beric. The
Dude, I'm
only.
just hanging out with Beric.
I love Beric. He's not
Juno
corrupt.
ruined it all.
Damn.
What?
Beric
Damn.
is fair.
What do you mean?
Beric reminds me of Clint Eastwood.
How? Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. Without
Clint
the
Eastwood's
racism.
like 200 years old.
Yeah, without the racism. Say
The
Clint
puncher,
Eastwood,
man. Get a one-on-one puncher, man.
Oh shit.
And Beric on it.
Yeah, you
So
actually need a
is there
poncho
like
with your right
a list of charges of what we're getting these people for, or?
You got the cigar, you got the hat, you're in the right department. Come on.
We'll get a commission.
I'm not good with the law.
We'll get a commission.
Wait, guilty or not?
I have no idea what we're charging them with yet.
I know Celsius tried to tell me that he shot me and also that he shot up Bass, so that's at least 2.
That's
Yeah, do
that's too
it, do it.
dangerous.
Come on.
That's too dangerous.
No, it's not. It's not. You're not
They
touching your
shot
service weapon.
Velsing
Do it.
down too. He shot Velsing as well.
He shot Velson also.
Mm-hmm.
He's also carrying $19,000 on him, which apparently 18,000 was stolen off of
I don't know.
Why are they carrying so much money? My guy's
Damn.
carrying 36,000.
Oh my goodness.
Oh well, your guy might be the one who robbed Teps then, because Maxine he's very much I did that, I shot that person, I did all this, but he's vehemently denying robbing a cop.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Tip.
My man.
We mow up.
390 from 391.
Oh, you need the whistle.
Plus,
You
send
need
the
the, you need the
suspects.
whistle.
We're at the
whistle.
motor pool right now.
No, maybe.
They all at the motor pool?
Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna let you guys have fun with your conversations. Don't spit at each other.
Teps serious.
The only person I would free is Fahrenheit. He's never around.
What?
It's Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit? Do you mean Celsius?
There's a cop named Fahrenheit.
I know there is. It's my CPI.
Can you describe the person that took money from you or not?
No.
Of course.
I remember nothing about what happened. Kurt would be the one to tell you.
Your face down, ass up. Okay.
Where's
Yeah.
Kurt?
He was in right there.
I know he wasn't able to say.
And even then, I couldn't seize the money or anything. It's just be a legal weapon.
Can you describe the person, because we have one person with 19,000, and the other person with
36,000.
36 or 39,000. So we gotta figure out which one
Why are you like
possibly could have taken the money.
Why'd
Both of them
you
could've.
wake up today and
The
say
easiest
flame
way
on?
was to get to the scenes from the bridge on the Puerta and see who comes back to those guns.
Oh, because I saw one of them robbed you. Or robbed someone.
You
Is that
remember?
what
You
you're
know
talking
which one? Like, one was
Uh,
all black, the other one's wearing black and white.
Let me see.
Cashew, no.
I wonder if anyone collected evidence on the bridge.
No evidence was
Oh.
collected for this. I asked, and they said, no, we're not doing that. And I was like, okay.
I'm like 60 to 70% sure it was the one.
Holy shit.
All
My guy
black.
had 74 oxy on him.
What?
74.
Huh?
Hold on.
That's
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. 2. My bad. He only has 2. I was.
That's a big difference.
Oh my god. I was like, there's no way that he fits in the bottle. What the fuck am I looking at?
Yeah, I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it was one.
He got like a factory charge, right?
All blackish. Robbing one of you guys.
If we don't know exactly, we can't really pinpoint them.
Yeah.
The only way we could pinpoint them is if someone goes back for evidence and gets it from the bridge and matches to the guns there.
Alright, yeah, thanks for the advice. I'm pretty confident that was the right choice, given the circumstances. I was just double checking if there's anything else like I could do in that kind of thing.
No, I mean, there's 2 units, 2 guys on a motorcycle, you know, not much you can do.
Yeah. And even if there was, the PC inherently was laggy. So
Yeah.
Why am I doing this?
Alright,
Nancy, are you still on channel 9?
I didn't even get to shoot my gun,
Affirm?
man. I was first in line over that bridge and just got shot down immediately.
You didn't get to shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get to shoot your gun, buddy.
I'm sad.
Don't worry. You'll get to shoot your gun some other time.
Yeah. And my friend's leaving me to ride with someone else and even let me know.
I just did.
That the harder. Yeah.
Listen,
Alright, who's the prime? We gotta find out. Their accessory to. What's the breakout?
What? Seriously? What? I didn't get the... Okay. Didn't have it here. 5, 8, 6, 5, 6, 25, 23.
Oh yeah, cause what was it? I had to drive off the top. I came actually getting training. Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, no, I was getting shot at a bad spot, so I just drove down.
Oh, Han. You left your.
There we go.
What are they doing?
Look, to justify myself, right? Pretty good. I was prepared. I was prepared right off the rip. I think I'm gonna give it to Canola.
95, 1042.
Bass, are you still on frequency?
He's not on frequency. Can I ask him something for you?
I just want to
Just ask them to look at his GPS.
It's right here, Flynn.
We got it, Ansi.
I would swear you took the intake to the garage, and I was shot from behind. Keep in mind, shot me from a car. You could have shot me from a vehicle. It could have been the projectile could have went inside the vehicle. So if there's nothing there, then it went inside the car.
But we can't identify. I think the felony obstruction would just go for Kate, Mike,
Nah, give it to all of them.
and Sean. Those are the only ones we caught on that scene.
Well, everyone in the cells, right? You can go with felony obstruction. Because the thing is, they were either obstructing our apprehension of Chem, or they were obstructing the obstructors. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And then in regards to Chem, what do you think about charges for whatchamacallit? Or like for Chem on top of that, you know, for what he did.
To be honest, I feel like there's not. He's looking at like 30 months.
Like attempted murder. Hey, Goofy. Hey, just real quick. Did y'all get moved to? Were you at the chicken factory?
Kidnapping so little months.
Or did you get moved over there? Oh, so you and Tony weren't in the same spot? It was like. Oh, wait, where did they find you?
Maybe we need to get a vagina force together and just sweep these people out. You cummed on James Randall? Nice.
Flop, I'm following you guys. Where are you guys going?
We collected this at
Did they threaten to
SMH.
hurt
We're
you at
going to
all?
Hayes to collect more evidence.
Copy that.
Did they threaten to hurt you at all? I got you. When did they initially pick you and Tony up? When did they initially pick you and Tony up? You main labs. Okay. Okay, what? Goofy, you can't do that. I'm a cop.
What?
Okay, so you're racing. I get it. All right. And then what happened? Okay.
too, just because I got shot and I don't know.
Okay, yeah,
if
I'll
that
stay. I just
counts in that one.
I know very little.
Okay.
Just wait till you give me charges and then I'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Need a help.
Three white cars, drafter, M5, and a different one. Okay.
Yep.
How many individuals was it that pointed guns at you? 5? 5, maybe 6? All right, easy. Awesome. Were you able to identify any of them? Could you give me names? Yep. Was Mike S'more a part of it?
Yep. Where the fuck's Malarkey at? I just saw the cunt.
I gotcha.
Malarkey!
Thank you. Yeah, just keep me updated. That's every
Cam Maxine. All right, easy.
Oh, Maxine.
Well, thank you very much. Cam Maxine and a female. All right.
All right.
easy.
So what's Maxine
All
getting
right,
for
if
that?
they come after you or anyone else, please do give us a call.
Yeah, I gave all of them my number as well. All right, I'm adding Maxine to this one, so he's gonna.
Oh no, we got him.
Guys, I'm gonna follow
Yeah, they're
this
going away
blood
for a
trail
long
real
time.
quick.
Well, you may not have to go far.
Yep.
It's just a.
Alright, so what was the final
Holy
charge
shit.
y'all agreed on?
yeah.
Barrick, we have a lot more DNA
So-
just to your west.
So are we
Anytime.
working with 2 different reports and 2 different
I'm
situations?
gonna photograph.
Okay.
So
Okay,
there's a rust
so-
breakout and there's the
Yeah,
rust
Nancy,
kidnap.
go ahead and document that.
That's what I'll
So
stick with Barrett.
I just
I'll
got
tell
off
you
the
guys.
phone with Goofy. They were kidnapped,
50%
taken
chance
from
of
human labs
Cop's blood, by the
after
way.
a drive wink, which I am assuming they were racing. 3 white cars, M5, a drafter, had 6
these
individuals
look like
jump out,
cop
hold guns at him.
But I don't know
So
about
kidnapping. He could identify Chem.
Looks like
He says
a
Maxine might have been there,
FN
and then a
case.
female. Was a white M5 or drafter
Yes.
involved?
Yes, that's the one that we found.
The drafter was driven by Mike Small. Was it the drafter was Mike Small or was that a different car? I know the M4.
GB200.
Yeah, the M4 was driven by. Oh, there was a car that picked up Sean Blackthorn.
Wait, the rust attempted breakout, is that the one where Maxine and Perez showed up shooting after we had triage set up?
No, so that would have started as we were transporting. I think I was in the transport of bringing.
Who
Chem
was involved?
here.
Just saying. This was attempted breakout. Who should be
I'm trying to
charged in
make
this
sure I
one?
have the My 95 on the correct report.
Okay, so the OIS attempted breakout starts when I got shot down during the transport. We already had Chem, Kate, and who's the third? Chem, Kate, and Mike S'more already in custody.
All right.
Okay.
I've got Maxine on there. I only have him down for 2 times attempted murder of a government employee because he boasted about shooting Bass and trying to shoot at me apparently. But I don't know what else he'd be getting.
Did we even get the full count of officers getting shot? Because wouldn't they all get charged
was-
for all officers?
Yeah, so they're gonna get accomplice.
8 times, yeah.
I don't think 8 officers went down. Wasn't it 6?
Yeah, but then they shot at others as well, right?
She's right.
Let's see. 1, 2.
All right, I got a
3,
projectile
4,
here.
Yeah, I was
on
shot at
plants,
as well.
but,
So yeah. And then he claimed he shot at
not-
2 other people. So
not
yeah,
cop
it was
related.
8 counts of attempted murder then.
Does that apply
So-
to people who are already in the cells that they tried to break out, or no for them?
What do you mean by that?
Like, so Shauna was on his way to
2,
MOPD, and that's why they
3,
started shooting. So would he get
4.
charged with it, or would he not get charged?
No,
with it?
he would not get charged with it.
6.
They would get charged with attempted prison break, right? So not only they get attempted murder, but it's also attempted break because they tried to break him out of custody, and we had him being transported to the Mission PD. So whoever you can prove open fire on that transport that y'all were doing to take the suspect back to Mission PD, those people are gonna get attempted prison break.
And all those people are on the second report.
Correct.
The attempted breakout.
Yeah, attempted breakout. It should say in there
All right.
regarding transports.
Are we giving them felony obstruction of justice also, or is let's see, attempted breakout?
Knight said yes. Both they
Nancy,
get
as soon
felony
as you're good,
obstruction.
we'll
felony
mount up and
Okay,
get out of
all
here.
right.
If they don't have a primary charge and give them felony obstruction,
I just want to
either
make sure
if
that,
they
like, because
obstructed
there's
getting
so
chem,
much
or they
DNA,
obstructed,
like, scrambled,
so
I just
either
want to
they're
make
getting
sure that
felony
I pick up
obstruction
the,
or the
you know, the
attempted
DNA that
jailbreak.
matters.
guys
So I'm just going to go to the back of my car and
during
put
the
stuff.
first triage.
I
Or
was
get
watching the
second
entire
one
gunfire from the
by
rooftop,
Bahama
and if
Mom.
anybody was over there, it was a cop. Because the two suspects were in.
So this going around this bush, it was a cop.
Yeah. All the.
Do we know how
all
many
suspects were
officers
just on the
got
ramps the
shot
entire
down on Olympic Freeway?
6. I counted.
I did find a projectile for a desert
We're
eagle.
down. I'm not
though,
sure how many got
so
shot
wait.
at. I would assume at least 8. I mean, there was a lot of.
Yeah,
officers there,
I
plus
definitely
everyone.
got shot. Hayes and I got shot at when we rolled up in our car. So, I mean, they were
You
shooting
got a verdict
everything.
yet?
So is Maxine getting charged on the kidnapping as well?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
All right.
Yeah, I would, because Maxine, Chem were named. I would say also, if you can identify anyone in a white and color M5 or drafter afterwards, you should charge them with the kidnapping scene as well.
All right, so I added that time for Maxine on that.
Yeah, and only the people that waited here for the other suspect to show up because we couldn't process them are getting time served. Everybody else. Is
I
getting
mean,
full-time.
they've already served over their time served. They're getting 30 months.
Wait, how much time they had?
How much time for what they did? The kidnapping and possessions. It's like 33 months.
Okay, perfect. Okay, all right. Perfect. All right. Any questions regarding the charges? Ask now before we go in there. They're probably gonna ask for a bench trial. Crane is busy.
Why
I'm not
give them
sure.
time served? Just out of curiosity.
They've
Because
been
some of
here
them-
for like 2 hours.
Oh,
Your guys' house?
shit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no. Okay, I have a question on that. He's been here like 2 hours, and his charges are coming out to 33 months right now.
Yeah.
Like-
So.
That's why I was asking if that's all we're charging Kim with.
Yes. So give me.
Oh, he had a gun that came back to a rush shootout, but there was no description. Can I charge him for shooting it or no?
What happened? Can you walk us through?
It was at Hayes. It basically just said Rust. A bunch of people were shooting, but there was no description. It's a very short report, but the gun was listed there.
I mean,
Oh, wait. Okay, so just real quick. So the one with the Rust, the Goofy Corleone kidnapping, that's also should be attempted murder on there as well.
Okay, even though we don't know which one of them actually hurt.
Oh, who gives a fuck? Yeah, no, it don't matter. Yeah, if all 4 are involved and only one open shot, they were all a part of said
Okay.
shooting.
The only 2 that we know were there would be Maxine and.
Correct. If you want to go a different route, because Kem was on the phone with Kitty, regardless of whether shot or not, he was like a shot caller, effectively. Whether or not he fired the gun, he would have directed the order. So if you want, we can give Kem the attempted murder and give the rest accessories.
Okay. Attempted first.
Or accomplices, sorry.
How often these guys are being caught with class
accomplice
1s and
to what, you said?
heroin?
Attempted first.
A lot. We have a whole spreadsheet.
So
on
can
it.
we push for a rate right now? Can we prove?
Now I don't think
What do we
now's
got
a
in
good
custody?
time. That's gonna.
It's not?
No, just because. Imagine everyone's pooped here, and there's probably a better.
Oh
more
no,
opportune-
I'll stay up for this shit. I will.
There's probably a more opportune.
I'm so high off my pitting. I'm still ready to fucking go.
So if we can push for it tonight, I understand, Brian. If not, then it's your investigation. I'm just making sure these guys understand every time I go at them. The
Oh,
team
they're
response
gonna
will be
get
hard.
Yeah, they'll be fucked here. I think. Oh shit, Karina's waiting.
Okay.
So any questions regarding the charges? If not, then let's.
I just want to make sure Perez is only on the second one with the officer involved shooting. He's not in the first one with Maxine as well.
Yeah, you're
Maxine
good.
is the only one on both.
Yep, Aurora, you and I will have to go.
Got it.
Yeah,
figure
Kiwi, you're
it
good.
out.
Ever identified for the hostage or kidnapping situation?
So they named Kiwi, but we haven't seen. I wouldn't know if Kiwi was there at all.
I think go with the
So do we
two
not
being
wanna
Maxine and
press
Kem.
charges?
Yeah, I would hold off.
Okay, because he was with Maxine on the Marathon Ave shooting. He was shot down at the Metro White Building.
Oh, so he was involved in all this stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brian, are you
Kiwi's
taking Mike?
Tane Matua.
Oh no, I put him in timeout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also,
why I
if
was
the
saying,
if the 95s give anyone trouble being like, why was I being pitted so aggressively, yada yada yada, you could direct them towards me and I'll speak to them.
Or me.
They are
please.
already complaining.
I would love to speak to Rush. So if Rush got any problems, just call me. I'll be down.
Oh, they're already complaining about it.
Yeah. These guys have had it
LSPD, we go
easy
hard on
for
the
a long-
paint. I.
Yup.
Tell him, Jerry. You guys
Alright.
got it.
I
Jeez,
said
I
that
am
cunt.
adding
I said that cunt a couple of times.
Teen
Holy
to the
shit.
the first report. Okay, I didn't know that was Kiwi.
All right. Well, if y'all are good to go, start processing. If they want a bench trial, how do you want us to proceed, Brian? Do you want us to say no because our
are victims around? Are they available? Like,
only
honestly,
Goofy seems like him. Only Goofy.
Do we need all of them with like the new way it works? Don't we just have their
tell them to
statements?
appeal it. To be honest, appeal it. We still got to talk to the victims. I don't know.
Well, if you say that to them, they say, well, why don't you talk to them first and charge me afterwards, right?
I'm so with the open bench trial. Which victim statements do we have right now? Let me see.
We have Goofy, Tony, and Kitty.
And then I'll add the little bit to it.
I feel like if you take Tony and Goofy and Kitty statements just an hour around and go to bench, you'll get kidnapped.
Looney Toony.
You charge will stick. Based on what I'm reading right now, I mean, they'll have to basically provide a very good alibi of where they were then this time this happened, right? If they can't, they're fucked.
Bass, you're good with Mike S'more's charges, right?
Correct. Yeah, you should be good.
Okay, cool.
I'm writing up. I'm adding to the Goofy Corleone kidnapping with
sorry?
the phone
Sorry.
calls.
Apologies. Walk me through why Shauna's getting felony obstruction of justice.
Shano should get attempted, not felony.
Okay, that's what. Okay, thank you. I was like, yeah.
Beat your ass in front of every single person in this room.
I think we're good to
Shano is Chem, right?
send my guy. I think.
Yes.
Oh, look, a new hat.
Belsin.
And who do you have?
Perez. Yeah, he's only on the second
Alright, if
report, not the
charges
first
are
one.
all good, then I'll go talk to
Officer
Kiwi.
involved shooting.
All right, Aurora, do you want to go and you'll talk to him first about the kidnapping stuff? Get him fined for that, and then I'll talk to him about the second report stuff, and we'll have to combine the time and parole.
I was gonna say if you want to just do it all in one. I was shot down, so I can't process.
All right, that's fine. I'll do that. Sure, I just need to be able to articulate what happened in the kidnapping. So let me take a look at that. They cuffed us and took us to the slaughterhouse where they beat my leg. Isn't that an act of torture?
Trying to add officers in.
I mean, based off that,
Wait,
I
you were
guess I
saying-
can ask Maxine about it, see what he says.
Kidnapping as well.
Because he's
Yeah.
very much like,
Well, that's
I
what they're
did that
getting
and I do it
attempted murder
again.
for.
Okay, they're gonna attempted murder for the beating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Russ
He
attempted
does.
breakout, officer
Why is it attempted murder? Like, I don't mind it being attempted murder. I just don't understand why. Because
They targeted him and then.
because
left him
the
there injured.
all right.
So Brian wanted to push attempted murder.
Okay. I will go speak to him then.
No, I checked his gun.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Shauna wants his bitch trial.
Okay, let's go inside. Harvey, we should probably hold off on what we're talking about. Let's just finish this first. We'll talk about.
Have him come back tomorrow. I'd say that's the best bet.
Bench trial, right? Bench trial. Bench trial.
You don't even know what you're getting charged with.
I ain't kidnapped anyone.
All right, Maxine.
legitimately wasn't
So
right when you guys.
your defense is I didn't do it, Your Honor.
Yep.
Yep, bench trial.
All right, Maxine, I'm gonna read to you both because I've got you on two different incidents here.
Okay.
One is for the kidnapping of Goofy and Corleone.
What the fuck?
Because
why do you say that?
Issue showing it to a judge. Thank you.
Okay, Bash, you can tell us all about it at the bench
What the
trial.
fuck? Where did that come from?
That came out right.
And that would be 2 times kidnapping and 1 times attempted first-degree murder.
And it'll be open court.
What?
they call it.
Oh, or you can push the charges on. Okay. When you actually
Alright.
get your
Oh,
ducks in a row.
it
okay,
does support
okay.
that
What about the other ones?
because the charge looking
Get
at-
crime, bench out. Home
They're not-
crime.
Oh, great.
All right, the other one is going to be criminal possession of firearm class 1, possession of contraband in the third degree, felony obstruction of justice, 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, and 6 times accessory to attempted murder of a government employee. Or, sorry, accomplice.
Let's go. Okay, bet. How much is it?
You can't even get
This be that section's be a total of 156 months, plus 312 months parole and a $51,650 fine.
No, Cam, about brothers. Something you
Bench
don't
trial.
understand, okay? Something you don't have in Rush. Because you're all a bunch of fraud. You're starting with Ray Romanoff. Once you have a true family, you'll understand what it's like to have somebody else's back. Through thick and thin, no matter what.
You don't have a
picking,
family. You have a
choosing,
bunch
and
of
moments.
employees.
I'm not talking about my fellow colleague. I'm talking about Bale.
Oh. He's technically an employee, no? You're a superior. There's the power dynamic. There's a power dynamic.
Oh, great. We can figure that out at the bench trial.
Bass is doing some shit, and I'm like, oh, let me go see what Bass is up to, and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah,
I come down here and I see Luca, and there's a bunch of Rust people in there. I'm like, oh no.
Never ends.
Nope.
They're all just out in bench trial.
Mike S'more is wondering if this is going to bench. Is that looking
This
like
will be
it's happening,
good.
guys?
Intro is always a good thing for, you know, getting the so hit me. What's up?
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
No, I just plead no guilty to the second one. Bench trial first one.
Yeah.
I'm sure you gotta ask primary. I'm not
Let's go
sure.
again,
if they're
Band-Aid.
ready to.
You need a band-aid?
Yeah, really bad.
All right, you're gonna use it once.
4-2 from 415
I'll use it in
or
front of you.
451.
Right there.
All right, ready? I'm using it now.
Stuff all set up.
Like she called them.
You can check. They can't.
Yeah.
Every Rush member is getting
Because
5150. We're going to Parsons. Let's go.
What?
What?
We're going to
Get them in cuffs. We're going to Parsons.
5150 for
Oh,
invoking
yeah.
my right to due process.
That's-
That sounds like a
That's
constitutional
what the
breach.
Chief Justice had said himself. He
I
comes to
am the
Parsons.
Constitution.
What?
Ah, see, this is what I'm talking about.
You want a
Give
bench
the-
trial or not? You want to go to
Honestly,
Parsons? You want to go?
Supplant the give the Rangers command, man. Get the troopers out of here. No one cares for the troopers.
You don't want to have a bench trial?
Avery and Tessa can be commissioner.
I have different
Like
charges.
Rangers.
Don't rip me in with them.
So you asked me to call Crane. I called Crane. Then now you change your mind. I'm still confused.
Yeah, give me a bench trial. I don't care where it is.
All right, get him in cuffs. Let's go.
Yeah.
If they want a bench trial, get him cuffs. We'll leave out back. Let's go. Or sorry,
Excuse me.
Liverpool.
Okay, turn around.
Hey,
Scully.
Lang just sent me my paycheck. How much did you get?
You got a paycheck
you,
from
Brian.
Yeah,
Fuck
you,
you,
Brian.
Lord. Absolute
crazy.
shit,
That's
Brian.
crazy.
Yo, where's my money,
I'm
Brian?
calling everyone in this room as a witness. I'm calling
Everyone
Get
heard
me
that
cuffs for my
right.
bench trial.
Oh my god, hey Grace, you heard that right?
Thank you.
You're all
Hey,
witnesses
Scully, you heard
now.
that right?
Brian saying he got his paycheck from Lang.
You heard it, right, Scully?
You're all
I
witnesses.
actually
You're
did not
all
hear
heard.
anything.
Scully,
Hey,
Scully.
I'm not going to Parsons
Scully.
with them.
Everybody was shouting too much. I'm being honest. I didn't hear it.
I don't think we're going to Parsons.
Do better.
I think that would...
No, you do better.
Am I taking Kiwi
to Parsons? again.
Well, was it you that shot me?
Yeah, bench trial.
Yeah.
Of course it was. I don't know if this is a bench
Wait,
trial or if
and
this is-
originally with
That's
the
where
with
we're
the
going? Which-
kidnapping Aurora or
Far back.
no?
But
Avery, you don't need to
I'm
listen
gonna
to
meet you
Bass.
up
You're
there,
a
all right?
ranger.
All right, sounds good.
All right. All right. You wanna
Literally
take...
the...
You know what, Bass?
Can't forget Mike.
Your
I
mutton
made sure to
chops
grab
are
him.
bit on plates.
I'm about to eat you like on a plate.
What?
And this bench trial.
again?
You know,
I don't
miss
think
I miss
I
that
don't-
actually,
Bass.
Hold on, I'm confused. What are you two bench trial?
I'm just coming with the boys. Fuck them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If I get left to my own
Mike,
devices,
we'll leave you in Parsons, by the way. Just let you know, okay?
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not gonna do my boy Mike like
listen,
that.
have you looked in the mirror? Look at your mutton chops. You deserve to be in Parsons, you ugly bitch.
So you're saying my
Damn.
looks
I was
makes you
gonna say,
go crazy.
Max
Yeah.
is getting charged for the
Instead of
Saying
being
kidnapping.
that
a
somebody's
prepubescent
looks
little-
I told him that, and he shouted, "What?"
Yeah, you fucking Mike Bayo wanna be.
I miss that Bass.
Trash
Talk about
can.
Bay like that. Come on.
I miss
Yeah,
that
Bayo
Bass.
is the real mutton chop, not you, trash can.
Wish.com called it once it's paid.
Well, it
Yeah,
takes
that's
one
what
to
I
know
was
what
saying.
Mike so. I know what a trash can
Okay, so
looks
you
like.
admit that you're a trash can. That's all I needed. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Your own insult against you.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, guess what, Bass?
The traffic
Your
jam.
mother. That is just.
Oh, wished your mouth.
Your mother daddy. Oh shit. Okay. Your
Alright.
daddy.
thought you used gurgle to find it.
No, I use my brain.
Well, your brain is kind of small.
Like yours.
I don't think
You just
smoothing
throw the
his head
same
with brain.
insult back at me.
Where's your car, Scully?
It's
Well,
it's
that's not
parked
all
up
I do
top.
now,
I have to pull it out.
trust me.
Yeah, let's just go get it.
Night from 528.
God damn, you guys let this man lead you?
You think we got a choice, bro?
I missed him when he was
Smoother than
fat.
The top of his head is the inside of his head. There is absolutely no wrinkles on his brain.
Hey, there's wrinkles there. There's wrinkles.
I miss when Bass used to
Sometimes
take a
he's
heavy
smart.
breath between every
inside of his
every
head is
sentence.
comparable
Mind
to a
your
koala.
head.
Okay.
Watch your head as well, Kiwi.
That's your own bleeding problem.
And in the
You
back of a
didn't
cop
watch
car.
me. You didn't put your hand on my head.
I definitely did.
From 528.
My back, Scully.
I've got Perez down here. He's
What
not
do you
part of the
want
bench
me
trial,
to
correct? He's saying that
do?
he shouldn't be
Let's go
going
to
to that.
the.
If he's saying that, then
Go to
process
what?
him.
Sorry,
Lucky you.
Hayes?
10-4.
Most of the time, you'll just kind of wait in the
Yep.
parking garage area. And
Oh,
just to
okay.
make sure
Alright, follow the crowd.
Yeah,
Good.
to lessen
actually,
breakout
we're
attempts.
all to be let
Scully.
free.
that- No, you're not.
We're all to be let free. This is in order.
No.
Scully, lead the formation.
Yes, sir.
Parsons, all right?
We have two.
Parsons?
We have
All
two
right, hang on.
95s.
Can
Yeah,
you
yeah,
mark?
go on,
Can
yeah,
you
give me
mark
the front.
Parsons on me map? Because I've got no bleeding
Yep.
idea where it is.
Yeah, come on, channel 9.
I can't really just do that on a whim. I can't just
Wait,
come on
technically-
channel 9. That's I'm
Isn't
shy.
Ready to
this
move
sort
out?
of an ongoing situation?
You are not
still?
shy.
I am very shy.
That's not
You
an
are
ongoing
not
situation.
shy.
It's basically
I'm a
pause. Now we're
shy
going to
boy,
bench
you
try
know?
at Parsons because
You
it's
are
what Frank's
not.
out right now.
I am so
You are
shy.
very loud.
No, I'm very shy. I can't just come on.
All right, if
channel
that's
9
the
like
case,
that.
let me get my statement together and slap it on the report.
Jesus.
Yeah, slap in a
Like,
report. If you're not
what do you
testify,
want me to
authority
do?
statement in a
Like-
report, it's just a little easier for us.
Go on channel 9.
I can't go on channel 9.
Reminder for anybody involved, there's
Okay,
two
so
separate
just give me a
reports
radio.
if you
I'll
were
go on channel
involved with both. There is the initial kidnapping report, and then there's the attempted breakout report.
You know, we at least we in it together. We here.
Yep.
So people aren't zooming too quick. Just try to keep it around 60 or so.
10-4.
10-3.
Make sure that you clear your intersection if it's a green light. Sorry, red light. Oh, no.
1069.
Be safe. Do green light and red lights.
Well, guys, we're in an active 41.
you okay?
Currently going wherever.
Yeah, we're all right.
Where the fuck are we?
Northwestbound or North
Just to
Rockford?
clarify, they're going to bench
Oh my
over
God.
the kidnapping, correct?
We're
Did you just say
passing
northbound?
the. We're passing
Passing
the.
They're going to bench
UKO.
over the kidnapping,
Yeah,
correct?
we're passing
They're
green,
fighting the
green gas
kidnapping
station.
charges.
Continuing
of
northbound on
Ruthie
North Rockford
and
past the
Tony.
Mandem compound.
Oh my God.
Continuing northbound on North Rockford.
We're gonna 69 on Bass's mom.
Whoa!
What on earth?
Yeah, I said
You
it.
take her out to dinner first, okay?
Absolutely.
Show
It's gonna be
some
my whole bank
respect.
account. It's gonna be my whole bank account. See how Bass turned out.
Well, you're the one that wants to take her out on a date.
Absolutely. It's a mystery. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Is that a Hellion just sitting there?
Yeah, just chilling.
Six 1323 Parsons.
Everything's a blur. Oh
Alright,
my God.
416,
Why
I'm
is
breaking up.
everything a blur?
Get my statement together.
Because you're not blinking enough.
No, everything's a blur.
Just blink harder.
Yeah. Do you mind shackling me to the car real quick so I know what to do? But can you I just need to be shackled to the car.
Huh?
Yeah, like.
I don't know what he's saying. So you
I
need
don't
to
know
figure
what
it
he's
out.
saying either.
No, you gotta shackle me to the car so I don't run away. I just need to I have something in my eye, like really
Are
bad
you
in my eye.
you want to sleep in the car? Is that what you're saying?
No. Shackle me to the car so I can rub my eyes real quick because I have to look at things in my pocket. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Shackles to car.
Okay, now
Yeah,
you
he's
gotta.
just his
gun.
vision's very blurry.
If I don't
See, there we go.
if you move, I'm gonna shoot you.
Whoa.
Don't move.
Okay, we're good.
Oh.
We're good now.
Oh,
I'm not just like snake up my phone, man.
We're good
No,
now.
but how do
Thank you.
why you close
Go.
the doors? My hands are cuffed.
you're cuffed.
Doesn't make a lot of. Yeah, it doesn't make. Wouldn't I bump it outwards? You're fucking.
Ah, thank you. Wow.
All right. Get the chatting.
Can I walk? Can I walk?
Yeah, you can walk
Yeah,
now that we're in here. You do anything stupid, you're getting beat down. You're one warning.
I would
Okay,
never do
baby
that.
officer, we already know. We're at a bench trial. We're not Hey, can you trying talk to do anything again? stupid.
I'm going. Can I go?
I can't tell if that's a Welsh accent or an Irish one.
It's Irish.
I always get the two confused and people yell at me.
It's alright, I don't yell, I just educate.
This is private property. You can't just take it.
It's gotta be Northern Irish, right?
Oh my God! You just stole.
Oh yeah, proof.
Right.
It's
You
literally
have a-
owned by the Simones. This is the smile.
Well, do you have a photo? Yeah, do you have a photo of it? I didn't see nothing.
Oh, this tomato? I got this from Chiliad.
Yeah, he was.
Somebody wants to get beat
It was
down?
at the prison riot that he was at.
Yeah, it was also at the prison.
Outside of that.
Prison riot. Yeah, sure.
Hmm?
sure.
I got
Guys,
half of it
guys.
in Polito and the
So
other
calm
half.
down.
in the prison.
The clause 2 is really.
Do you calm
necessary.
down?
Whoa.
I'm calm.
Listen, you know,
Can
what
I
cop?
get one more Band-Aid though? I really.
You know
do
what
need
cop
one.
is like? I have to assert
Yeah, I'll
my
get you another
dominance when they
one.
just carry a
they're
baton
the
the whole
best.
time.
I carry
when we get there,
tomatoes.
but you know, Scully, you know, maybe you aren't so bad. Maybe we aren't nemesis.
He's a
Maybe
ginger.
one day
That says
allies.
it all.
If you turn your life around, sure.
No, I don't think
authority
I'll
she
turn my
needs in
life
her
around, but I
accent.
promise to try not to dome you.
What does that even mean?
I can't make that promise.
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't sound good. Hold on.
Look at Knight just sitting here.
Not even I won't.
Alright, if you're handcuffed, don't be an Egypt and jump in the pool.
Why?
Did you say idiot again?
They
Egypt.
tried to kill you, man. They tried to
Idiot.
kill you, man.
You're
Don't-
so
if you jump in the pool, you go to Egypt, okay?
No,
Okay, we're
that's
going to
definitely
Egypt, guys.
This is what they call buoyancy.
not- Bleeding Egypt is what you are.
He is an
The
Egypt.
amount of laughing is.
I'm just saying, Parsons.
I think Parsons is the right place.
No, you guys
Maybe
thought I
you
was
can
gonna
answer this.
drown.
Why is all like the
Dummies.
solitary confinement super nice? You got the garden and the skate park at the prison. And you got this nice ass pool
yeah.
here.
Can I get that Band-Aid?
Stand
I'm gonna go
still.
over here.
Stand.
Oh.
I know, I'm just saying, there's one down
I should
there.
be rich.
Anyway.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Yes.
Probably.
Okay. You gotta.
Uh-huh.
Can you
I'll
shackle
shackle
me
you
to
to the fence. Hang on, come over here.
The fence?
Yep.
Okay, fence.
Oh my god, they're stretchy.
Wait, what is that white car down there?
You're shackled to the fence now.
They're probably
Okay.
lining us up so we get shot. I believe it.
Oh my god. Is that the ex-mayor?
Nothing.
Probably.
Lang, yeah, he's probably down there with some C4 or something, probably to shoot us. And
Thank you, Scully.
Crane, what was that for, asshole?
Absolutely deserved. I kind of wish Bass didn't know how to swim.
There is a white car just down from the pool area.
Life vest, I'd throw him a
Believe Crane invited a few folks who wishes.
you know what's crazy? That's actually the least corrupt thing I've ever
Make
seen.
sure that we
PD
have our
do.
guns ready. If Rush tries
What?
anything, we're
Shoving
highlight.
Bass into a pool.
That's true.
Yeah. Ah, makes sense.
Oh wow. What does the plate say? It says, "Oh my God, it's this ex-mayor. He's lining up to shoot us."
I think that's his deity with guns. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty amazing.
Can't believe you just whistle away.
Listen,
I let you play Snake on my phone.
Listen, you're standing in between two people arrested. They would just blame us.
Shano, you run away. I will shotgun you in the back.
Okay,
One is running.
L6. Okay.
Still within the officer's sight.
8.
I can't.
K,
Go
4,
for it,
6.
thank you.
L6.
No one is running. We're here
7,
for a,
Kate.
We're here for a bench trial.
I tripped. Bass made it wet. He set it up on purpose. He made it slippery.
Jared Woodward.
He needs uppies.
Oh, I need uppies.
And leave. No one wants you here.
Help you with uppies. Come on.
There you go.
Oh no!
All right, let's get all the 95s corralled in one area. I don't like them all spread out.
Okay, baby officer, hush.
Freedom. Oh my god.
Who's? Sorry, are you talking to me?
I am talking to you.
We should reenact. You know, this is one thing, right? This is one photo.
If y'all keep messing around, we can put you back in shackles.
No one is messing around.
Stop pulling the pool on the Scully.
this hoodie.
Shackle you to your feet, and you can't
We
move.
didn't jump in the
Yep.
pool. I pushed
Don't
Avery
abuse
in the pool.
privilege.
Very important legal distinction.
But the pool is nice.
I didn't even touch water.
Right, but it's not safe for you to go into the pool in handcuffs.
But we just
You
float.
can kick with your feet.
Yeah, we
Dumbass.
can
You know how to
just-
swim.
Right, but we are
name is
currently
Bass, no
responsible for
course
your
he's how to swim.
life, considering we have you in
I was
custody.
not speaking to you.
No, but I mean, like, that's what he's gonna use.
But she's arresting she's one of the arresting officers, Mike.
Not my arresting
And what
officer.
she's saying, I fully
I
support.
got a real one.
Everybody here is a real police officer.
No, a real one, not a real police officer. A real one.
Right, of course.
He knows who I'm talking about.
Mike,
Guys,
if
look
you
at
keep
the
being
Class
mean to
2s they pulled up
Scully,
there.
if you keep being mean to Scully, I'm not gonna let you play Snake on my phone again.
What the
Scully.
fuck? I don't know
All
who
right,
Scully is.
Crane, we're ready when you are.
I'm Scully.
That little Irish one? Ah, yeah, there we go.
Sorry,
Oh.
give me
The little Irish one.
It's gonna be incident number. There's 2 of them. It starts with incident number.
Should we get closer to the judge?
Yeah, are we supposed to be near there or no?
I think they're just
Yeah,
the report numbers.
So we can
What's
hear
our
him?
designated? What's our designated zone here?
Wait.
we use barriers to like make a courtroom here?
Or like put like a stop, like don't walk past here.
Let's make a wee
barriers and
barrier.
cones.
Yes, let's make some
Wait,
barriers and
shit,
make them
man.
stay
Good
in
idea,
there.
yeah.
Let's see
I
what
don't
I
even
can
know
do.
what my charges are. No one even told me.
Dude,
Hang on,
why
I got
are like
this.
why
I
are
said
like
bench
half
trial.
of them in cuffs and half of them out of cuffs?
I don't know who took my
Well, no,
95
who
out of
uncuffed.
cuffs.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about.
I think it was Bass. Like it was not us. So.
Well, Mike Smart doesn't even have kidnappings. Why is he here?
He's here to
I don't know my charges, so I'm also contesting them
Wait, everyone
because
keep an eye on
no
your
one
95s.
told me my charges.
Mike said something about he had a conversation with you and.
Tell them to go
What?
go between the red barriers.
No, see, look.
I see that.
So, and then we trap him with one more.
When did I talk to
No,
Crane?
not for you.
I'm not gonna eat it off the
I
ground.
haven't even talked to either of you except for when I called Knight Bass's lapdog. That's the only time I talked to you, and except for me
Same.
yelling at you on scene. So I haven't talked to you about Crane. I would appreciate if you didn't lie to Crane.
Hello, gentlemen. How's it going?
This is technically a
Hello.
courtroom,
Mike, you
so
said
please
that.
don't
You
lie.
said you learned the penal code.
Hi, Dad. No, I said Grayson
fuck
taught
happened,
me
Kim?
stuff about the law, not fucking him. You can't even remember people's names. I can't even trust you.
Mike, it's okay.
Oh my
You
god.
didn't go on the boat, did you?
What boat? No,
Uh-oh.
this is over the years. He's taught me things.
Shit, you been on
Always
the boat
asked
that
him.
long?
The boat? What are you at? What's the boat? I don't understand the reference.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, totally. All right,
So
what other charges did they put in on these
the
guys?
boat?
Something
Yep,
about
everybody over here
kidnapping.
between the barriers.
I found some candy.
I'm reading it.
I
now.
want to
In
hear
there.
the judge. I'm sorry.
Scully, can you bring it closer to Crane so we can hear all
Yeah,
of them as
like-
well?
Sure,
Jesus
sure.
Christ.
Like, get up and be so damn rude.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Like a wall.
Hey, do we need
Mike
barriers?
is
Like,
just
where are we
angry, you
going,
know,
guys?
there's
We're
nothing wrong
fenced
with
in,
that.
we're cuffed up. Like, where are we going, realistically? Except into the
Right.
pool.
I would love to jump into the pool. That'd be so
Because
fun.
you're all wandering around.
Oh, very
Look,
funny, Bass.
All I'm
very
saying is you
fucking
guys
funny.
are out here with class 2s, alright? No one uses class 2s for your
This place
gang.
is a fine home. Oh There's my nothing wrong with god, this place. you guys are all children. Shut up, no one cares. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Is this,
Cam?
have you guys been arguing like this for...
Are you?
Yup.
This is why Crane.
Well, don't say yup, because you're just as bad as they are with the attitude when you say yup. You're in the children group.
I was
Newsflash.
I was agreeing with you. Sorry, sir.
Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, so y'all have an incident where y'all are accused of kidnapping a couple people. The people who are accused of this kidnapping, I guess Mike's more saying he's contesting everything, correct?
That is correct.
For the record, Mike, it's possessions, which is firearm class 1, contraband in the 3rd degree, felony obstruction, resisting.
Why are you contesting that?
Shut up. I'm here.
Okay, so
Okay,
Mike is
possessions,
contesting that.
possession. I'm not contesting possessions. I did that.
So you're contesting obstruction, resisting. Got it. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. So Shano also doesn't have kidnapping. Or no, he does. Shano has 2 times kidnapping, firearm class 1, resisting arrest, possession of oxy or meth, and attempted first-degree murder accomplice.
I don't get where the kidnapping and the first degree came from.
Okay.
So yeah.
Maxine Celsius, 2 times kidnapping, accomplice, first degree.
This is the most interesting.
We have a Maxine here.
Yep. I'm sorry. I
2
don't know.
times kidnapping, accomplice, attempted first degree. How do you plead?
I have no idea what where those came from. So not guilty.
Okay, Tane Mahuta, 2 times kidnapping, accomplice, attempted first degree.
Yeah, no idea where that came from. I haven't kidnapped anyone.
Okay, and then there's a Kate
so funny,
Miles
there's
who's already
another
been
judge
processed.
here.
Is that correct?
I believe she's in ICU. Is what I've heard.
Okay, it says processed here. All right, so understood. Mike is contesting felony obstruction, resisting. Shano, Maxine, and Tane are contesting the kidnappings and the accomplice attempted first-degree murder. All right, I'm going to swear everyone in together. Do y'all affirm testimony you're about to give before this court to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you Felix Lengyel.
Yes, my juicy.
Who is this? Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, this is where we say yes, guys. Yes, guys.
25% is 25%, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Get
All right.
food.
Now, okay, PD, you're up first. Who's testifying first?
Aurora, you should probably go first.
So we received a 311 that Goofy and Tony Colorione were kidnapped by Kem and Rust. As we responded to that, we were able to get more information about that Kem was repeatedly in contact with Kitty, telling her she needed to choose between one of them. She chose she chose Goofy, and just after
I
that,
know,
she said
right?
she
I don't
chose
know.
Wrong because
This
they
is
found
hilarious,
Tony
though.
injured at the chicken factory.
And Brian's
We
sitting there the way he
continued
is.
chasing, following the leads of the vehicles we were looking for until we eventually found them, got into several chases, and were able to apprehend Shauna Blackthorn, Kate, and at that time, who was the third?
Me, Mike S'more.
Oh, Mike S'more, yeah.
There you go.
Those were the 3 that we were able to apprehend at that time. Later, after an attempted breakout, we were able to get Maxine and Tane, who were both named by witnesses that they were part of the kidnapping and attempted murder of Tony.
Who is witnesses?
We have witness statements from Tony Corleone, Goofy, Kitty, and we have texts and phone records of Kitty's phone of Kem being in constant contact during that time frame.
Yeah, okay, I see that in the evidence. Okay. Anything else from you?
I think that sums it up.
Or did you mention what happened during the transport? Commissioner Pity?
No, because that was a whole different report that they're not contesting.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, you should probably tell them the debrief as far as what happened with that, right?
So as we were transporting Kem and Mike to MRPD, other Rust members decided to open fire on my vehicle right outside of MRPD, led to a shootout across the city of several officers being injured and several others getting arrested for that.
I don't mean to say that's a lie, but that's incorrect.
Okay, you'll have a chance to ask questions that will lead to your point.
No,
You
no.
do not get just to make comments.
I was informing you that I was at the hospital at this time. That's all, Your Honor.
Okay, but again, you don't get to just make statements. You can testify when it's your turn.
All right. Bet.
Okay, so any
Nah, well,
further
I put it
questions
away.
for Aurora from the PD?
I didn't take anything.
Fine.
Hearing none. Any questions from the defendants for Aurora?
More moving tagged.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a report or anything, so I don't really know what like I don't know details. Okay, so hold on.
I can get you guys that.
Yeah, can I get a report? I'm so lost.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm defending.
You guys not have a lawyer? Kim? Or are you
No, I just don't know what happened, man.
I'm just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just also confused. So they're saying that someone 311, and then they took phone records, and that.
Are you asking a question?
I was talking amongst my peers. I'm sorry.
Oh, you
I
should
was
probably
yelling
whisper.
too loud. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, okay, you're not funny. You're 12 years old. Ray, I sent you the report. Can you send it to Blackthorn?
I'll get it. Yep.
Right, Rusty?
Here, I'll share the document with you. T-shirt stick phone. I can print it off right here for you. There you go. I'll just put it in front of you, alright? There you go.
Sorry, I just needed some time to read. I'm sorry.
Yep. Take a minute.
And if you also wanted a copy of that, Huey, Mike, Maxine.
Yeah, you can send it my way.
Yes, please. Y'all should be lucky
why
Ray's
not?
here, okay? Mike, you should be lucky. You especially the most.
Shut up, Bass. Didn't ask you.
Oh.
Same treatment as them. It's a courtroom, not your goddamn PD.
Yes, Your Honor.
What you drinking, sir?
Beer.
Yeah, no. What kind of beer?
Yingling.
Wow, yeah, a man of culture.
Jesus.
Okay.
You gotta hydrate. It's hot out here tonight.
You need more sunscreen.
What are we
after this.
drinking, Grant? We gotta.
I don't know if you've been paying attention. I've been drinking every day for the past 6 months.
Yeah, but not Yingling.
Yeah.
Just take a shot. It's more fun, you know.
Craft beers. That's my shit.
Straight
What?
vodka, you know. Perfect.
So good. The culture.
Ray, you never sent it to me.
Yeah.
I
True.
did not. Just fuck.
Oh, you didn't. It's okay. I'll let Kem do the talking. Then it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just think that you're good. Sorry.
I am trying to make sense of. Hold on. That might be better for unfortunate things. Aurora, are you aware of the relationship?
Could you,
between
yeah,
Rust-
you got to speak up.
Kim.
Aurora, are you aware of the relationship between Rust and Kitty Dream?
What do you mean
Enlighten
by
us.
relationship?
Please describe your. I mean, do you have any knowledge of a relationship between Kitty Dream and Rust? If so, please describe.
How is that related to this?
Is that an objection,
explains
Sam
the-
Bass? Hold
explains the
on.
fuck
Shut up. Is that an objection, Bass?
Why are there no
Are
lawyers?
we allowed to object in the bench trial?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Objection
if you're gonna
still-
say anything, you should object, as opposed to just starting to argue with the defendants.
Objection.
It's absolutely in the scope. It explains the
Yeah,
phone
it's a-
calls.
Yeah, it's within the scope. Your officer over there, Aurora,
Yeah,
just
I-
testified that Rust and Kitty were in, constant contact, so them having some kind of relationship would be relevant and within scope.
I don't know of any personal relationship between the two.
Okay. Anything else further from the defendants for Aurora?
Are you aware that Kitty Dream is a known associate of Rust?
I'm not aware of that, no.
No further questions.
All right. Anything further from PD for Aurora related to those two questions?
Okay, how do we question the statements of the other officers?
If they are here, then you can question them. If they are not here, then you should raise those points in your narrative testimony.
Okay.
Is that an
One more time, sorry.
I said, do you have any further questions for Aurora related to the two questions that the defense asked?
No.
Okay. Next witness from the PD.
That will be me. I'll go next. I was enjoying my day. Not worrying, it was roughly in 2-3 hours ago, maybe more. I was enjoying my day, trolling, talking to Molten and Luca about things I want to work on. That's when I spotted the 301 mentioning that Goofy and Tony have been kidnapped. We started to get officers on it as soon as possible. We started looking for the suspect involved. We were told, I was informed by one of the officers being Aurora that Sean Blackthorn is involved and other Rust members. So we started looking for the suspect involved. And that's when everyone spotted them on top of the Olympic Freeway overpass, where they were all outside their cars, overlooking us, chasing after somebody near Elgin and Olympic. Everyone got closer. They were able to identify the people. None of them wearing a mask. In fact, that Shauna was wearing the same exact outfit he's wearing right now. And a pursuit engage where we went after the Wayne car BMW, and turned into a chase up in Cassidy Trail. It ended when the BMW was spiked and it went to the ocean. That's when two suspects exited on foot. They started resisting. We're focusing more on Shauna because he had the most charges. He kept resisting. At that time, he entered, I believe, an AMG. And then I stayed back with Mike Small, who was driving a two-door car, light bluish. I've informed him to leave the scene multiple times. He told me he just wanted to watch. Eventually got involved in a chase when the two suspects were resisting, passed the grass field, and he picked up the secondary passenger of the vehicle.
This is at Parsons.
And that's when other units chased after him. I broke off and decided to join the pursuit. From there, I was kind of assisting with helping everything out. Shortly afterwards, I had to fall back and help out with a different scene while other officers were chasing. Eventually, I caught up, and I was told that there was a shootout taking place outside of Mission PD, which turned into me getting shot at the hospital when I was waiting for medical outside, and attempted to chase after a black and color Kuruma. That's when things got very foggy, and I kind of just had a hip hop. Shortly afterwards, woke back up. I was told there's also a different shooting taking place on Olympic Freeway involving Rust members. I tried to join. I opened fire on multiple suspects. They fled. Two of them got into some sort of chrome and color two-door sports car, evading police. The chase ended near the Maze Bank Tower off, I believe, Marathon Avenue, just crossing the Bahamas. When two suspects got out, it turned into a firefight. One of them was caught and arrested. The second one fled, got into a gray color, believe, sedan. They circled the area. I attempted to chase. They brought me into a spot near the parking garage of Bull of the Peril, where two suspects wearing all black exited the vehicle, opened fire, and I was rendered unconscious on scene. That's when I got medical.
Who's the attempted first-degree murder about?
Yeah, that was going to be my first question.
Tony,
well, hold on.
I wasn't involved with that scene. That would be something that you'd have to ask Aurora.
Okay. Aurora, you're saying it's for Tony?
Yes, he was found injured at the chicken factory.
Okay.
Can I ask Aurora a question? Based on
Not yet. No. All right. Okay. Anything for Bass from PD?
How did you know to look for the white BMW?
I believe the white and color BMW was called out as a vehicle involved in the kidnapping of Tony Corleone and Goofy.
Called out by who?
Aurora.
Okay. Anything else for Bass from PD? Hearing none. Defense, any questions for Bass?
Bass, did any member of the PD, to your knowledge, actually witness any part of these events before the Seaside Overpass? Oh, that's what we call it. La Puerta Freeway.
Are you talking about the kidnapping? Are you saying
Yes.
any officers witnessed the kidnapping?
Did any officers witness anything?
I can only testify on my behalf. I did not witness the kidnapping.
Okay, pointing to referencing Avery Stone's statement. Just have you read that? I'm just confirming so you're not out of loop.
No, I was under the impression you shouldn't testify, but I can read it.
You stated that I was confirmed to have been in a BMW M5.
White and color BMW 5, where it jumped into the ocean. From there, you resisted on foot.
Yep. So you claim in your testimony that I was witnessed in a BMW M5, referencing Avery Stone's statement. It was identified as a grey 22B. What is the explanation for the discrepancy?
Not yet.
I mean, I can only testify. It's not my statement.
It's not hearsay. If you have a question related to her statement, you should ask her when she testifies.
So
I mean, it's cross-reference.
Why am I a
So the
poor
BMW
Scully?
for me, like I said, it was Aurora notified me that was a vehicle involved in the kidnapping. Then
What did Maple
the
just
vehicle
get?
was present on Olympic Freeway.
Oh, he's
We attempted to make
LSPD.
contact.
Cool.
The suspect ran. Two of them, well, one of them being you, of course, in that BMW, wine color. We give chase, and like I said, it ended in the ocean when the vehicle was spiked, and then turned to for pursuit.
I don't really. If you know nothing about the kidnapping portion, then I have no.
No,
further
I did not
questions for you.
witness anything, so I can't testify that.
Okay. Any further questions from defense for Bass? Okay. Who's up next from PD?
We should probably have Avery go next then, since there's a lot of questions her way. So go ahead, Avery.
Sure, Your Honor. So I got a call just to help out. They need additionals in regards to the kidnapping statement. I came in very late to the chase. By the time I got there, they had switched multiple different vehicles. The BM5, I believe Bass mentioned, he got out of and then got into a different vehicle, which was the gray 22B. That is when I started chasing the vehicle. That vehicle got shot at on its tires. Both the suspects got on foot. I followed Shano out of the car and never lost eyes of sight with him directly from the car. He tried to be detained. He resisted. We warned him he would be beat down if he resisted. He continued to resist. So we beat him down twice. He kept running, and then he was placed into cuffs. I searched him on scene. He had a Colt on him as well as some oxy. He denied medical, so we took him to MRPD. So there was two different convoys. I was taking Shauna to MRPD, while other people were taking, I believe, Mike or whoever the other person was on scene to the hospital. When we got to the tow booth outside of MRPD, we were shot at. I immediately took him inside the cells, while other officers were shot out outside. And that was the extent of mine.
Wow.
Whoops.
I have one.
Kind of funny you two swapped apartments you were trying for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I
Any
could have gone
questions
for
for,
LSPD,
Avery?
but I chose not to.
Did you witness Shano Blackthorn entering the R220. What is it? One more time, sorry. The RB22.
It was not an easy choice, you know, like because that's what we
Negative on
wanted
that. I
originally.
watched him execute it on foot.
Okay, so you.
But BCSO just seemed to make, or
witnessed
PBSO
Shano
just seemed to make more sense.
Exit the 22B.
Yes, sir. Yeah, watched him exit and then run for me.
Did you give Shano multiple lawful orders to stop?
Yes.
What was his response?
He kept running.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Objection. I'm not contesting or resisting.
Okay. Any questions for Avery from defense?
Negative, no.
I have a question. Was the 22B recovered by police?
Unknown. I can't testify to that.
Any other questions?
Nope.
Okay. Anybody else from PD testifying? Sweet's here.
No.
I believe he's off duty.
Okay. Anybody else from PD Bass?
Anyone else that was part of the incident? Scully, Luca, Tommy, anything else?
I was not involved in the kidnapping incident.
Okay.
I don't really have anything to add to it, no.
All right,
Okay.
well.
And what
there you
about
have it,
your
huh?
what about your witnesses? Are they not around?
So Kitty, I just saw Kitty tweet out. We can bring her down here if you like. It's up to you. Goofy is around. I'm not sure about Tony.
Well, if they're around, they should be here. I mean, they're your witnesses.
All right, let me call Kitty. Can somebody call Goofy?
I got it.
What a nice place for a court trial. Yes, quite nice.
Yeah, good son.
Can I? You mind me asking why we chose here?
10. Hey, well, he gets the 10. while
Oh,
he's doing the trial.
I committed Toretti and myself so we could drink by the pool.
Ah, smart man, smart man.
That is very smart.
Kitty's on the way.
Okay, what about Tony and Goofy?
Tony's not around.
Goofy is not picking up right now.
Tony's not around. Goofy's not around.
Can I just mark Aurora for recall later?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy day, huh? Yeah. You know, I
Just
just
beat
woke
Final
up.
Fantasy 16, 8 out of 10 overrated.
Overrated? Damn.
It's definitely
I got-
overrated.
I got.
The story's dog shit. I'm gonna say. it
No,
right
you
now.
take that back. It was actually a masterpiece. That thing was
like-
actually
it was so
good.
Wait, what story? I'm sorry, I
It
came
was
late.
like 2 hours of good content and then 2 hours of the most boring fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
Diablo?
Well, it's got like 10 out of 10 moments and then like 2 out of 10 moments. Like I literally was like looking at Twitter for like 2 hours on like non-lore bullshit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Now you know what this
Slightly.
was. Last night I
Battle
tried
bits.
Outlast Trials. That game, if you haven't played it yet, I recommend.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
But I will say I agree. 16 has a little boring moments, but to me it's fucking phenomenal.
You go to that sand area and they're like,
Stop.
yo,
Oh,
how
God.
about you talk to like 15 NPCs about nothingness?
Oh, I hate.
And then
I hate that shit.
that's all it is. It's like filler. Like,
Betty.
you know when an anime runs out of manga and they put in filler content, it's like filled with that. It's like, oh, go talk to all these random people and have 30-minute dialogue sessions that have nothing of relevance to the main storyline. But then it's got sick moments too, so I don't know.
It was also like just the horniest Final Fantasy.
Well, it's
while
based
we're-
off Game of Thrones.
While we're waiting for Kitty, you
Not
can
based
ask
on,
Aurora those questions you have.
What was your rating, Aurora?
No, he
No,
called him for
God damn
recall.
No, he called her
Come
for
on.
recall. What about your video
Oh.
games?
What? Were any medical reports taken from the victims of this crime?
I'm sorry, could you speak up? I can't hear you over here.
We have
Did
not
the
had a
individu-
chance to deal with any medical reports because it's been an ongoing situation.
Did the individuals report? Did you escort the individuals to the hospital, or
They were already treated by the time we got their statements.
did you talk to any doctors about their injuries?
It's something we would have to subpoena, not something we can get today.
Okay. And I have one. How does can't see the evidence. I see in here in the report there's an 311 from Eve Summers. How does that fit in? I can't see it, so I'd have to explain it for the
Hold on,
court.
I'll tell you what it says.
Let me read this too.
It says Tony Corleone was found at the chicken factory after being kidnapped by Rust and Shawno Blackthorn.
Are you aware of animosity between Cerberus and Rust currently?
Yes.
And do you think it's reasonable that some elements, some rogue elements from both sides may look to present a more favorable situation for themselves?
Objection
In the eyes of the law?
vague.
You asking Ray or Aurora?
Aurora.
You don't gotta answer jokes, Blackthorn. All right.
What was the question? I missed the fuck.
Yeah, you're good. He said there were rogue elements on both sides of Rust and Cerberus.
Oh, very fucking funny.
What?
Aurora, to your knowledge, is Mr. Corleone, does Mr. Corleone have any ties to one Langbutter?
I knew nothing about that man until today. So I couldn't answer that.
So, can you please describe to the court, was there any extenuating evidence, any physical evidence found on scene that would place any of us?
It's a bench trial
at the
right
scene?
now. We just arrested all these
Physical
guys
evidence,
after
just several different
one thing led into another.
and
Kitty
yeah, and
present
phone
at this
calls.
And they wanted a
supposed-
bench trial.
Was Kitty present at this supposed kidnapping?
At the initial scene, no, but she was in contact with you.
Did she tell you the contents of that discussion?
She did.
And what was that?
She's
Just to
outside right now.
reiterate.
I'll get her.
Yes, we need her here. Yep.
Yeah, she can testify to that.
But you can testify if she's going to be testifying. It's not hearsay. So you can answer. Yeah.
Okay. She told me that you made her choose between the two of them.
Okay. And how is Eve aware of the situation? I'm just curious.
She was in contact with Kitty.
They were in contact with each other?
As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Kitty was very scared about her husband and reached out to a friend for support.
Are you aware of any connection between Kitty and Cerberus?
Before today, I don't think I've ever been in contact with Kitty.
Are you aware that Kitty is the owner and operator of Better Life?
No, I don't know anything about that company.
Are you aware that Better Life is a Cerberus business?
Just answered that. Don't know about that company.
Okay, no further question from me.
All right. PD, anything further for Aurora based on those questions?
Actually, one more question. how has the PD articulated attempted first-degree murder based on the statements provided?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see how they could
so
articulate that.
Chem called Kitty.
That's why I
made her
said,
make a
shouldn't this be
choice.
an act of
Chem
torture?
was identified by the call logs and as a kidnapper by the victims. He resisted arrest, was attempted to be broken out, and the actions resulted in Tony being hurt and we believed attempted to be killed.
I mean, maybe I'm trying to play catch up here because I might be the report might just not be accurate. I don't know because I'm trying to work through things myself. But the report says that his leg was beat. That was there's no other injuries mentioned.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't testify.
Okay, all right.
Phrase it as a question. I mean, you kind of already did. If you don't think she answered, you can say non-responsive.
What body parts were what injuries did Mr. Corleone obtain based on the evidence?
He said he was left there injured with his leg smashed in.
Hey, excuse me. Stand here. If you want to stay in the middle as a witness, too, as well.
Hey, twofer. I thought only Kitty was coming.
No, Goofy showed up as well, so it's perfect.
Cool.
Your Honor, we got 2 victims that were involved that can testify here.
Okay. Do y'all affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it?
There might
under
not
the
be
pains
any
and
reason for
penalties
me
of
to actually be
perjury,
here, but that's
so
fine.
Help you, Felix Lengiel.
I do.
All right.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, just make sure you're yelling in around.
Yeah.
All right. So, let's go ahead and have Kitty go first. If you can just give narrative testimony about what occurred with the alleged kidnapping based on your statement that you gave to police.
All right. I was just driving, and I get a phone call from Bruno saying, "Hey, do you know where Octavio and Tony are at? We were supposed to meet up with them." I was like, "I don't know." I'm like, "They're probably doing a classic, just peeing in the corner somewhere." I tried calling Goofy, no answer. Tried calling Tony, no answer. While his phone was ringing, I get a text message from Shano Blackthorn to hang up. I hang up the phone call, and it's him on the other line saying, "Oh, Kitty, Kitty, Kitty."
Ray, you're here to observe, not to gossip with the defendants. Thank you. Ray, were you awake?
No, I was not.
Okay, you're not getting called as a witness. Go ahead, Kitty.
Character witness?
Your gang leader can be your character witness? Okay, bud.
He tells me he's trying to get some info from the boys. They're not really answering, and that I get the lovely privilege to choose who gets to be saved. And he's asking me Tony or Goof. Obviously, this is a very difficult decision, so I chose my husband. And he's like, "All right, thanks, Kitty. Bye-bye."
Sorry, I want to be sure, ma'am, and I apologize for making you do this, but if you can recall, and don't try not to paraphrase, can you recall like exactly what he said to you?
He said that he needed some information from both of them, and both don't have to be her, only one of them. And so I had to choose which one gets saved.
Okay, thank you. Continue.
So then I chose my husband, and to which, he's like, "All right." She chose Goof, and then he hung up the phone call. At that point, I was just frantic. I had my friends help me just look anywhere and everywhere. I called Eve, just crying, and I'm just like, please, I don't know what's going on. I don't know where they could be. I threw in the cops to let them know, but I wasn't sure where they were even picked up from. The response from the 311 was from where, and that's it. And I asked them to call me, but they didn't call me. But thankfully Eve took care of that and contacted the PD for me while we were out searching for him. And that's when Hazel told me that they found Tony at the chicken factory, and Eve was telling me, Kitty, you chose wrong. You're supposed to pick the person you don't want to save because, you know, apparently they'll end up hurting the person that you chose or something like that. And nobody could get a hold of Octavio. I kept calling and calling and calling. And there was nothing. He didn't answer. We tried finding him everywhere, to which Shano called me again and was like, well, you know, I heard from a Gatefine, from an HOA member to a Saints member to a Mayhem member that somebody actually 3-on-1 for Goof, but cops didn't respond, so that's not my problem.
Gotcha.
And that's when somebody on the radio said that there's a Kuruma with white stripes that has him, and they were driving up to drop him off at the hospital on El Rancho.
Okay. PD, any questions for Kitty?
My first question to you: do you have any affiliation to Rust?
I'm not a Rust member, but I did at one point see them as family.
What happened?
Just as I told Mr. Lang, in this type of situation where people are at war, I chose to stay neutral and stay out of it. And that's why I'm traumatized right now, because Kem was just heartless on the phone telling me to choose between two people that I hold dear. When I have
So sorry I did go through that.
literally stayed out of this from day one to now. Like,
Kitty, do you feel targeted?
I mean, at this point, I was the one that got the phone call. Like, I don't know why I had to choose. I don't know what message he was trying to say. And I asked him, I'm like, why are you doing this? And
Objection, relevance.
Yeah, Brian, as much as I appreciate what you're trying to do, it says violence, not emotional violence.
Jesus, Brian.
You fucking rat.
Emotional trauma is near physical pain.
Fucking rat, Brian.
It's my job. What can I say?
Any non-reaching questions for Kitty?
Aurora, can you ask her questions?
Did you know who had taken them at the time? Or how were you made aware of who had taken them?
I received a text message from Sano Blackthorn to hang up, and to which he called me and made me aware that he had them.
I don't think I have any other questions.
All right, defense, anything for Kitty?
What did you say that? What did you say that?
Can you speak up?
Where did you say that Tony was found? Mentioned?
It's a factory. I wasn't there, so they just called it out on the radio. I was still trying to search for my husband at that point.
Who called it out on the radio?
Hazel Havgreaves.
So you went there yourself?
At the factory, no.
Which factory?
Like I said, he just said.
She already answered that.
I already answered that.
Okay, so you don't know where this took place. You heard it over radio. So what was your next steps?
To still look for my husband that I was told was
objection
really,
vague.
That's not vague. I just asked what the next steps were.
Well, yeah, but
Chrono-
next steps from what? And related to what?
What were your next? What was your next action after hearing the radio?
that Tony was found and my husband was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, but what was your next action, not your next thought?
Searching for my husband. I was driving around.
Cinder.
I asked you on the phone, should I be looking in the waters? And you were just laughing. You're like, oh, this is your friendly neighbor Kem.
Heartless.
Shut up, Bass. Next one's contempt.
Yes, you're on.
Did you encourage Mr. Corleone to seek a medical report?
Oh my goodness. Sir, I answered your question earlier. I was not at the situation. I was not nowhere near Tony. I was still searching for my husband.
So you haven't spoken to Tony at all regarding this situation?
No, he didn't even know Goofy was missing until after. Until I called him and I said, Tony, they still have him. He's nowhere to be found.
Were they not reported missing together?
Objection, speculation.
I think
asking
you're
for clarification.
misinterpreting her statement. I'll just clear it up so we save some time. She's relating to the fact that still missing, meaning that once Tony was found, he was unaware that Goofy was still unable to be located.
I see. Where are you currently employed?
Objection, relevance.
Relevance was
I'm kinda
established in the
leaning on that.
prior. I mean, it was established in the prior questioning.
Yeah, but what is the relevance to your guilt of where she's employed?
Her associations and motives.
Okay, so
Miss Kitty Dream, are you an active member of the corporation Cerberus?
Yes?
What is your relationship to Goofy Stenberg?
That's not his name. Who's Goofy Stenberg?
Octavio Stenberg. My bad. Colloquialism.
My husband. I'm his wife.
No further questions.
You know she's
Okay.
not testifying against her husband, right?
shut up, Bass. Any questions for Kitty? From PD related to the defense questions. Okay, hearing none. Octavio, you're up.
Okay, I'll start where it all began. Was going for a drive with Tony and a couple other people. We ended up parking at the Humane Labs facility. We were there for roughly 3-5 minutes, and then everyone else left except for me and Tony. We were still having a conversation. We were pretty distracted, and out of nowhere, I think from the entrance of Humane Labs into the parking lot, 3 cars approached us. As soon as they all got close to us, got out of their cars, pointed guns. Obviously, we knew what we were in, so at that point, I was still in my car. Then they asked us to get out, put our hands up. I did so. They searched me, and they searched Tony. They took some of our belongings. After that, they put us in their cars, and we drove off. After a little bit of a drive, we ended up in the meat factory in the south side of the city. There's a lot of cows there. No, Kitty said chicken factory, but it probably has chickens there. Who knows? But just so you know which one I'm talking about, not up north. We were dragged in all the way pretty deep into the facility. And yeah, we were also, before we left, we were cuffed. So we were cuffed that entire time. In the facility, we were stood next to each other. And it was a little bit confusing of what their point was, but they wanted to extract information from us. And they were being very threatening, guns pointed. We were given the location and their tone. It was very obvious that they were about to threaten us with physical harm. After a while, we were stood there. They were waiting for something, waiting for a call of someone. I think that call never came. At that point, I heard Kem on the phone, and he was saying Kitty's name. A couple of things that I recognized that were indicating that he was talking to Kitty. And after a small conversation they had, Cam said, okay, Goofy is good to leave, or you can let him go drop him somewhere. They then dragged me out the back again, put me in a car, took me to the oil fields, the Oilers East Side section, dropped me there, still cuffed, and drove off. Then I stood there for something of 15, maybe 20 minutes. Nobody came. And then they returned in a different car this time. It was the black Karuma with white stripes. They then took me to the fire station or hospital at El Rancho, dropped me off there, and that was the end of the interaction with Rust.
Okay, and can you, I hate to make you do this, but it's the reality of testifying. Can you confirm any people amongst the defendants or otherwise that you were able to identify that were included in kidnapping you?
That would be Cam.
Anyone else?
Everyone else had a mask, I believe. I recognized.
In your statement, you reference a Maxine.
Yes, I recognized by voice.
Okay. All right, PD, any questions for Goofy?
What were the vehicles that you identified on scene? Or involved in your kidnapping?
8F Drafter and an M5 BMW.
Colors?
White.
Octavia, we're 220B.
Yeah, I'm not. There's a third car, but I did not really. It didn't.
I have a question for you, Goofy. Octavia.
Yes.
Were you
I
brought
don't
to
mind
the?
either.
Were you brought to the hospital?
At El Rancho?
After the Rancho incident, were you brought to the hospital?
No.
Were you treated at all for your injuries?
No.
No further questions. Thank you.
If I may.
Yeah.
I was not injured. I was definitely threatened. And it ended up being Tony who got injured out of a choice. But for me, it was just a couple bruises by being dragged along and pretty tight handcuffs, I suppose. But I
Okay.
was fine. Physically.
Sure. Defense, any questions for Goofy?
Goofy, what is your relation? Or Octavio Stenberg, what is your relationship to Tony Corleone?
Ooh.
He said Tony Corleone.
Oh, I see.
He is my dearest friend. Probably my best friend.
Octavio Stenberg, do you participate in the racing crew known as Redline with Tony Corleone?
Objection, relevance.
Yeah, what's the relevance?
I mean, the relevance is whether he's testifying under duress. Power dynamic.
Huh.
You don't make sense.
I'm trying to establish, why you're here testifying. Spinning false narratives. And I'm trying to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone else.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so Goofy, let's not get it back and forth. Just make sure this is proper. So if you're challenging a person's reliability as a witness, them being involved with the defendants doesn't the other alleged victims doesn't inherently challenge their credibility. You would need to first point to inaccuracies in their story or things of that nature, or perhaps like past history of perjury, things that. But just saying they're lying because they're all friends is kind of a non-starter for a court, because it doesn't really, if I took that as a viable argument, then every court case would just be each side saying, well, the cops all lied because they're all friends. And then the cops would say, well, the criminals all lied because they're all friends. And you can see how I don't gain anything out of that. So while I understand somewhat your point or your instinct in making that point, it doesn't help me reach any kind of conclusion, because it's kind of a basic tenet that you kind of have to overcome in general as a judge, that people are going to favor each other.
Okay. No further questions.
All right, PD, I don't think there were anything substantive for the two, so that'll conclude the prosecution's testimony. Defense, at this time, I'm going to warn you of your Fifth Amendment right. What this means is that if you waive this right, you are waiving the right to not incriminate yourself. What that means effectively is that if you choose to testify on your own behalf, you are subject to being asked questions by the police. You may not refuse to answer those questions. If you refuse to answer those questions, your testimony will be thrown out. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have whoever's up first that is willing to testify from the defense. Take your time and give a narrative statement.
Hello, me. I'm me.
Who's me?
Cam, the Shauna Blackthorn. It's me. So I'm a bit lost. You know, I've been trying to play catch up. I was coming back from the prison with old mate to my right, picking him up. We stopped at DG Gas. We actually spoke to Miss Avery Stone. And we were catching up very briefly at DG Gas. Miss Stone, can you confirm to the court that that did occur?
Yes.
Thank you. We've then proceeded to circle the block where a CVPI switched its lights on. So we headed up to, the CVPI pulled off and had to head north. So we went up to the, what we call the Seaside Overpass, which is La Puerta Freeway. And basically we're just overlooking this freeway and Air 1 flying around like a lunatic, and kind of laughing at all the PD chases that were going through, upon which eventually Air 1 did a loop and then came around over the top of La Puerta Freeway, hovering over the top of us. Then a bunch of trooper cars turned up, and with how PD's been these last couple weeks and how incredibly corrupt Bass is, sorry, my bad, that's slander. We weren't willing to take any chances with his enforcement of the law, so we decided that it would be best to move on. And then the police pursuit started, and we don't contest anything after that, but we're just confused why we're here.
Okay. All right. PD, any questions for Blackthorn?
I got a few.
Okay.
Hello.
When in that scenario, did you have contact with Kitty?
The contact with Kitty would have occurred just while we were sitting up on the La Puerta Freeway ramp, because we regularly Kitty regularly talks to multiple members of the gang. She has a number of connections to Perez, to Ray. Me personally, you know, I've always liked Kitty, but not too sure why the phone calls are being portrayed as they were. They were a phone call to discuss my role in Better Life and the fact that I was terminated without proper severance pay.
Okay. How long did the phone calls last?
Not very long. I was just told it's not a me issue, it's a Raymond issue, and if I wanted severance pay, I had to go to Ray because he was
Okay. What
he was the one who got
hang
paid
up
for it.
text in reference to?
The hang up text was because I wanted my money. I've been
Was
chasing
that-
severance pay for weeks.
Was that like immediately before the phone call, or?
It was before the phone calls, because I'd been reminded of it, and I've been kind of mad about it because I put a lot of effort into that company. I basically helped build it from the ground up, and I didn't get shit all out of it. So that's how it is.
Okay. And how long did it take her to call you back?
No.
I can't
Cashew?
remember. It was.
No cashew.
Well, no, she hung up on me the first time and said it's a Raymond issue, and then I called her back, and I said no, it's not a Raymond issue because the company was bought out, and then I was fired, so it's definitely a Cerberus issue.
What vehicle were you driving?
White M5. I don't think anyone's contesting that.
I just want to figure out exactly what vehicle you were in.
Yeah, I was outside of a white M5, and I was sitting right next to it on the La Puerta freeway when the Air One and stuff showed up. And yes, I did get into that vehicle.
Shauna, what'd you evade?
Because you're corrupt as fuck, and I can't trust anything you and Brian say. So why would I give you guys the chance?
How do you know I was involved?
Because of the trooper cars, man.
I have to go take my
So-
dog out.
The big blue liveries are a pretty dead giveaway.
Right. So every trooper sandbags.
I mean, there's not that many, and typically when there's anything to do with us, it's always you and Brian who show your ugly faces.
I was for the record, I was finishing Final Fantasy 16. 8 out of 10. You know.
Shauna, for the record, I was enjoying my day before this happened.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Anything else from PD for Blackthorn?
Shauna, you stated the phone. Correct me if I'm wrong. You say the phone calls were made when you're on top of the overpass.
Yeah, we were up there for a while.
How long is a while? Can you define it?
I mean, I'm not sure on the exact time frame. Probably like less than 5 minutes. I don't know. 10 minutes. I don't know the exact time frame. It's not like I keep a fucking stopwatch on me. We were up there long enough to see multiple PD chases go past.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I have a question. You stated previously that you're standing next to a white and color M5. Is that correct?
Yeah, on the freeway. Yeah, when I was with the rest of the gang.
How did you originally arrive there?
Well, after the CVPI turned off, we drove the M5 from the gas station that we saw Avery at to the freeway. Now, the CVPI turned off to, I assume, go to another call. We assume it was going to traffic stop us. Then it turned off, and the rest of the gang was like, hey, let's come look at this chase. Air One's out. And then we go up to the La Puerta freeway, and then Air One and a bunch of Boruses were chasing people, so we all sat on top of the freeway just leaning over the ledge watching stuff go past.
Did you drive the M5 prior to standing beside it, as you stated earlier?
Yeah, from the prison to GG Gas to the freeway, as I testified to.
Did you fill the gas at GG?
Yeah, there'll be a bank record of it.
Are we able to obtain that time record?
Well, I mean, there's a,
Is it illegal to get gas?
No, my question is, what time are you
there's a
stating that you
there's a whole lot of.
Well, what we're trying to say is you have a receipt or something, an alibi. That's what we're trying to ask you here, Shauna. That's all.
Avery confirmed I was there. What other,
Yeah,
do
my
you not
question
trust
is,
her?
what time are you stating that I saw you at?
I mean, what time was I there? You were there too. Do you remember? Or you don't keep a stopwatch either.
it was
See, it's
hours
not that
ago before
easy.
this
Shauna, you're the one just testifying about the
It
events.
was not
Avery.
hours ago. Okay, you can pull my
yes,
record. You can pull. It was not hours ago.
All right,
That's a
hold on,
lie,
hold on.
Avery.
I'm gonna solve this real quick. Blackthorn, I can, with your permission, pull your phone data and see exactly where you were at every call and text. How you feel about that?
Yeah, you want?
Okay, you heard him. You got consent.
yeah.
So
Wait, hold on,
just
hold
so
on,
we're
hold on.
clear, Blackthorn.
Phone and text. No, bank records for the gas station, not phone and text.
Oh, okay. Because if you were to come to my court and tell me that you don't have any idea about this and you never at any factory or anything like that, and then they subpoena your records and it shows you were there, you get perjury and you never get to testify in court again. You know that, right?
I consent to bank records because they're only contesting that she's saying I wasn't at the gas station. I was at the gas station. Take my bank records. You'll see.
So you don't consent. So you don't. No, that's not what she said. Also, you're misstating what she said.
Well, she's misconstruing the timeline.
So are you?
Okay, well that's. Oh, hold on. Stop. This is not. Stop. This is not an argument. It's not an argument between you two. She made a statement about what time she believes it was. If you believe it was a different time, then you're free in your statement to make that. What you're not free to do is to accuse her of lying or whatever, because it doesn't help me decide anything.
I mean,
So
like I
just
said,
so
if
we're
you-
clear,
if you-
just so
if
I'm
you want the
making,
timeline-
just so I'm making this clear, you are consenting only to the bank records, not to phone records.
Yep. You can take the bank records to confirm the time if that's what's in question.
Okay.
Why would I lie about going to a gas station where a cop saw me?
Anything else for Shano from the PD?
Where were you when you called Kitty?
On La Puerta Freeway Upper, like I mentioned before, asked and answered.
Is that when the call was initiated?
Yeah, to my knowledge.
To clarify, are you suggesting that you may not remember? You said to your knowledge.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand.
I mean,
what you mean
like I
by that
said,
exactly.
I don't keep a stopwatch. I tend to do things as they come.
It's not a
I called
stopwatch.
Kitty. Well, I mean, I where I started the phone call. This was, you know, if you want a direct answer, I do not recall.
You do not recall where you made the phone call to Kitty.
I remember it. I remember it being somewhere in the south side. That's all I remember.
You know that the Olympic Freeway overlooking La Porta is north of the south side, right?
I don't believe so. How's that north of the south side? It's literally the border.
Did you make any phone calls in Polito? In the
Polito?
last 3 hours?
No.
Were you in Polito at all in the last 3 to 4 hours?
No.
Were you at the oil fields anytime in the last 4 hours?
No.
Have you spoken to Tony at all in the last 4 hours?
No.
Anything else from PD?
Ryan, any more questions? If not, well, then we're done.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Anybody else on the defendant's side testifying?
Not me.
Tane Mahuda, Mr. Maxine.
No.
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 I'm having trouble hearing everyone.
They said no, Your Honor. No. What are you
Somebody
doing
say
with your
something.
eyes? Are you ignoring me, Crane?
You're not saying anything. Like,
What? I said no.
I cannot hear a single person here.
You gotta get up, maybe. You gotta move around, Crane. Nice chair.
I'm yelling too. Like I'm.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I've been
Hello?
talking.
Yeah, I can hear Mike
Yeah.
just fine, guys.
You hear Mike.
Okay, here. I'm walking away so that maybe it fixes.
You're fine. Don't worry. Just.
Mike, don't run away, okay? I know you want to.
No, I was clearing my throat. Is that better? Can you hear me, Knight? If Bass said you could hear me, could you hear me then?
Okay, now I can hear. All right.
Oh, perfect.
There we go.
So defendants, anyone else testifying?
No.
No.
Maxine?
Nuh-uh.
No.
No. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds like no one else is testifying. Okay. So, here's the deal. This is pretty simple for me. I believe that there is maybe potentially some argument that attempted murder might fit if there were allegations that he was left like bleeding out and it was life threatening and they should have known that, and even if they didn't know, they should have known that leaving someone bleeding out, is likely to have them die, that sort of thing. I don't think that's been articulated. It'd be a lot of guesswork for me to kind of bolster what Aurora said and what the PD have here. I think the points about a medical report or whatever are probably relevant given that we're talking about someone whose own statement says that their leg was beat. And if this person, was well enough to give a statement to PD and didn't reference them trying to kill him or leaving him bleeding out, thought he was going to die or anything, then it's hard for me to substantiate that charge. So attempted first degree murder, I don't see as a reasonable charge in this situation. I think you might be able to articulate if Tony was more lengthy with his statement or more descriptive, a torture charge, maybe something like that. Some kind of assault and battery, assault with deadly weapon. Like there's some things in there. But the charge in front of me is attempted first degree murder, and I can't substantiate that in good faith. So not guilty on the attempted first degree murder. On the 2 times kidnapping, I have 3 witness statements that all corroborate the same set of facts. There are very particular identifications of cars, license plates, circumstances, timelines, and the other side of it is literally coin flip. What I've been presented with from Shano, who was the only one who testified, is that he and some friends were at the prison, then came down to the south side, got some gas, and then were sitting on top of an overpass watching cop chases go by. But it's really kind of a nothing burger because it doesn't really account. Like when you're giving an alibi, there should be there should be some kind of reasonable articulation of time and where I was at different times and for how long and what I was doing. That pokes holes in the theory of the prosecution or the accusers. I didn't really get that. What I got was kind of a generalized statement of I don't know what they're talking about. Yes, I was in that car, and yes, I talked to those people, but literally none of that happened. So I'm in the position where the more convincing and the clearer picture and articulation combined with the running from police and all that leads me to believe that these individuals should be found guilty of the 2 times kidnapping. However, I will tell y'all, and I'm just going to say this very plainly right now, somebody, either the defendants or the witnesses, are completely lying because y'all's statements are completely contradictory and don't line up at all. So someone's getting perjury because y'all testified in court under oath. So, joy, happy joy, someone's getting perjury, and a lot of that's probably going to come down to what I would imagine is a phone subpoena that Brian is going to write for Kim's phone records in the next 30 minutes. So, yeah, we'll see. You guys are guilty of kidnapping, but hey, if you're telling the truth, Kim, we're going to find out, and guess what? They'll get perjury, not you. So happy
took
day.
the phone call in the south side.
Who removed my lost in thought thing?
Kim, if that phone call comes back to the chicken factory, you're an asshole. All right. Good day, gentlemen.
It won't.
Y'all want the fast bus out of here, or you want the short bus?
Short bus. Brought your own car here.
Crane, are they giving any time serve?
Yeah, definitely time served.
Yeah, they can just get fined or whatever.
All right,
Crane is
everybody
my
bill them
OG.
and then cut their ass loose. These damn.
Well, I didn't even
losers,
do
all right?
kidnapping.
All right. See what happens when you attack people? You go to jail.
All right, Mike.
Shut the fuck up, ass.
And then sometimes you might get perjury.
Hey,
I missed the
All
bass.
right,
though.
Maxine,
Order
well-
everything off the menu, bass. I don't miss this bass.
Well, I'm gonna check you because you had a lot more time than
Luca,
just
can
this.
we get one of
Where you ordered
the
everything off the
Probies
menu.
to stew something up?
Come here.
Oh, Keely, Goofy, good to see you both.
Raymond, Bass, and Brian, I still need a conversation.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Your ass back here,
Stand still for a
your
second.
orange hair is very pretty. You should totally let me out and not find me.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're a very beautiful individual, and I respect you.
Oh no, it should be good. We're probably gonna pull the next like 30 days of like each one of their records soon anyway.
Did we ever told you that?
So-
Wow, you know,
okay.
you know,
Who
you
was
really do
fired
compliment the stars.
From,
144
you're
minutes
talking
ago.
about terminated from Better Life?
It is sunsetting right now. It's pretty nice.
Oh, oh damn.
Or was it sunrise? Fuck, I can't even tell. We've been out here for so long. I got sunburn.
I got you.
You know, you don't have to find me. We can just end on good YouTube. You know.
Just give me a moment here.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Are we uncuffing them?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then uncuffing them?
So when you subpoena his phone records, you can see the exact location, right? Exact.
All right, so you're found guilty 2 times kidnapping.
I mean, that's what the judge says, but
All right.
no one really. Like,
Huh?
No one really said it was me, so.
Did he make a phone call at
All right.
Yeah, he made it directly at the spot we were at.
Oh
Max-
no! Oh, you know what? It might have
Directly.
been.
Well-
it might have been a burner.
Is Maxine guilty 2 times kidnapping then?
Oh my God! Kitty, what's
Yeah.
his phone
Okay.
number?
Talk to Judge.
That
Talk
called
to
you?
Judge Crane.
Oh shit!
Knight said yeah. Okay.
He's
Stand still. I'm gonna fine you for that.
Hey, if anything happens,
Stand still. I'm fining you for that.
So what do you mean?
You're very guilty.
No, we gotta talk to Judge Crane about it because I know court's over, but there was nothing there incriminating me of kidnapping.
I mean, you should have brought it up when you testified. Then you chose not to testify. So you
All right. Well, you're not getting any time. You're not getting any time on that. It's gonna be a $3,150 fine for 2 times kidnapping. I'm gonna fine you with that, and then we're gonna discuss your second charges
Guilty. Yeah, the
because
second
those
charge,
are
I'm guilty.
bleeding
Yeah,
massive. Yeah, I know you
I
kept
would do it
shouting.
again.
I know you kept
I would-
shouting that.
Yep, I'm guilty. I would do it again.
Oh my goodness, so much paperwork. Nine five five. All right, you got that bill, Maxine?
Oh yeah, I got that bill. I
All right, we're discussing. I know you're saying you're guilty, but we're going to discuss it real quick.
Guilty.
All right, it's going to be criminal possession of firearm class 1, possession of contraband at 3rd degree, felony obstruction of justice, 2 times attempted murder of a government employee, 6 times, what's the word for it? Accomplice attempted murder of a government employee and attempted prison break for a total of 156 months and 312 months parole.
Wait, attempted prison break?
Yes.
Wait, how does that fit? What?
This is what I have been told are your charges.
How would that be attempted prison break?
Were you not trying to break someone out of prison?
No, we were there to fucking kill
Okay,
you.
quit following me. Okay,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Whatever that.
just stand there, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on?
He's shouting about how is it attempted prison break.
Okay, I'll tell him.
All right, grand.
All right, it's attempted prison break because when you try to break somebody out of custody, that's the charge.
Yeah, we didn't break anybody out of custody.
But you
I
attempted. It's
Shot
attempted.
me in the transport.
You were not in the transport.
I was in the transport. I was.
We
the
were
first
shooting
one
all
to get shot.
officers.
Yeah, well, you shot us while we were transporting.
The only thing I remember was we were shooting down, and you guys hunkered down. We were just killing cops to kill cops.
No, one of the vehicles open fired and shot me in front of MRPD while I was transporting Chem into MRPD.
No.
Yes,
that wasn't really it because you.
I
Yeah,
mean, just because
we
you
didn't
guys
know you were
weren't aware, it
transporting.
looked like an attempted transport break because we started to.
Yeah, I know,
from the scene and got
Harris.
shot down.
I'm in the middle of process.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. You just happened to be the first cop that we saw. That's not us
I
trying
was
to break a
actively
convoy.
part of
Okay.
the transport, so it definitely looks like a transport.
Well,
so that's
it
why we
is.
charged
No,
everybody.
It is within your right to contest these charges in court later on, but for now you're getting charged with it. Total's gonna be 156 months plus 312 months parole and a $51,650 fine. You've been cuffed with us for 145 months. So I'm going to be sending you up for 10 months and 312 months.
Wait, I thought we get. I thought we were all
You do
clear
not
to
get to
walk.
walk.
That
Yeah, I
was
thought we were all
based
walking.
on the first thing.
Yep, that was based off the first thing.
Oh.
And I think Bass would have liked to see it not get any time off for this at all. So
I'm gonna be real. I'm fighting that. But bench trial.
Nope.
There's
Bench trial.
You can
appeal it.
Appeal in open court.
No, you know what? Bench trial. I mean, the cranes were here.
Appeal in open court.
No, we're on bench trial. There was no way me shooting you for you threatening to shoot us is.
You
like,
shot me as I was transporting
Yeah, we're
your people to
retaliating.
MRPD.
We were retaliating.
Want to tackle Hatchie, punch him in the face.
No, you shot us. You literally shot us. That entire situation, you shot us.
We shot your car.
Bring
yes.
your superior. Bring your superior. Bring your superior. I request
He's the
your
one who
superior.
chose this.
Yeah, I will talk to him.
Knight
Like,
is
how
the
does
one
that- how does
who.
it work?
We'll be with you momentarily.
Absolutely.
Where is he?
He's having a discussion with Crane and Ray, so it's gonna have to wait.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, fine. We will just
really are gonna
wait here even
Yes,
more.
I'm contesting that.
Shot down people in a transport. That it
No,
wasn't
there was no
attempted prison
transport. It's retaliation. You shot me. You shot
Either
our car.
way.
You can say
I
so
have
like
fired
car that
one
has bullet holes in it.
bullet, and I would shoot it if
Well,
I had
guess
to,
what?
but I
Guess what?
didn't.
Guess what?
Celsius,
Guess
let
what?
me
Guess what?
let me present a hypothetical for you, right? If you drive recklessly through the city, so you're committing a crime, and you run over a pedestrian, and that pedestrian dies, you did not intend for that pedestrian to die, but that is still what they did, and so that is still what you'll get charged for.
But I'm
Just
shooting
like,
for-
even though you're going and you're shooting down, cops, they were running a transport. You interrupted that transport. It is defined as a prison break.
How is that defined as a prison break when you shot me first? So I shot you back.
Because
I
we're
didn't
cops,
shoot.
so that's not how there is no like self-defense.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's exactly it. You shot me first. I shot you back.
We didn't shoot you first.
Yes, you did. I was in that car.
In what car?
I was in one of the cars I was driving away. You shot at us. There's literally bullet holes
When?
in my car.
Which time?
We were on occupation in Alta. I remember this location, motherfucker.
I mean,
I got
there was
shot
like
at.
10 different cars. Okay, you
Yeah.
got shot at.
Yeah, I got
actively
shot at.
ramming
Yeah, no.
officers. We were trying to
Okay.
disable your
You
vehicle.
said leave. You said leave.
tongue.
Shot
I
my
didn't say
car. I left. I left. You shot my car.
So
I came
you
back, shot
waited
you
for
back.
us to sit there,
No.
make sure everybody got EMS.
Am I? It's not
get
dumb.
all the stuff
It's-
together, and then we rolled out with
No,
the
that's
suspects
kind of
in
dumb.
custody, and you shot us down.
No, why would I go head first into a situation where there are a shit
To
ton of
break
people
your
there?
buddies out.
No. I'm
You
there to
think
kill you
Green-
all.
okay.
You can
Okay,
talk,
I think
talk
we
about
could.
the border.
me,
What happened?
you,
What happened on
and Green
top of
could
the?
talk about this. I will
Absolutely.
when
Bre-
this-
breaking out your buddies by killing everybody. Is
No,
that
we were
the-
not doing that. We were just there to retaliate for the fact that you shot us.
451 Swan back channel 2.
I'm retaliating here. I'm the one retaliating.
Are you going to retaliate against me? Because I feel like that's coming.
He's
next.
retaliating right
absolutely,
now.
I'm going to retaliate against you.
Really?
Yep, I'm
Really?
retaliating against you right now. Yep. I'd fucking shoot you again.
More threats. Just stacking. I really could just stack criminal threats on this because you keep on saying, and I'll do it again. That's
This
like
is
the
gonna be
third
crazy.
time
I'm
I've
gonna
heard you
break a
say that.
record.
Good luck trying to shoot me.
You didn't say that when you were in your car.
All right, that's not the right thing to say.
Listen, all of a sudden my tire blew and I got shot. That's literally what happened. At least
Listen,
I warned
every
everybody
time,
I got a
each
vehicle
time,
shooting.
each time I've been shot on duty, it has been from behind by someone I never see or hear, just by some coward hiding in a bush or on a rooftop.
Trying to think. I think I've only gone down in like 2 shootouts. One was BBMC. No, I didn't. I can't remember.
That's the only exception was BBMC, but they some chase that just led us into the Billabong or whatever they call it.
Oh yeah, when we were chasing.
And then just
The
just
gang
shot
war?
everybody. I don't know. I don't even bleed know what it was. No, I've been shot in the back both times without a gun in my hand, just trying to drag somebody away from a scene.
Do it again.
You know, I was planning on going to bed like 3 hours ago
Yep. Well, now you're up
because
hanging
I
out with
stayed
me.
up and drank too much last night.
That sounds like an issue, not an ish me.
Now you're gonna make me stay up even later.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm getting really tired of holding this bleeding gun.
See, I am not trapped in here with you. You are trapped in here with me.
I mean, we're getting paid by the hour.
Absolutely. Hopefully this hour treats you well then.
I don't think there's enough money to make me deal with this any longer.
All that money's gonna go bye-bye in the car repairs after I keep blowing your shit.
I'm trying to think about last time
I don't know.
arrested you, I remember.
You're getting a $52,000 fine here, Maxine.
I'll make that back in an hour.
Yeah. Will, you doing what?
No, I'm just selling mats.
Selling
meth.
meth?
Yep. Mats. M-A-T-S.
Oh, I thought you said meth.
I heard
What the
meth.
fuck?
I heard meth.
I don't dabble in drugs.
You don't?
You
No,
had a
no.
rolled bill on you, and you had oxy on you.
Yeah, I don't
Like
really
what?
dabble in drugs.
You're such a bleeding liar, Maxine.
What was that? Okay, yeah, that's for the gun wound. Okay, the oxy's for the gun wound. You know, it's gonna
How
help you
does
feel less
oxy
pain.
give you? I know.
That's on you.
I
You know what I
know.
mean? You shot me.
Aurora, you realize who's over there in that circle, right? You realize how long they're gonna chat for.
Yep.
I know.
Yep. And I will wait here just to get this stupid ass charge out of here.
Oh, you're getting charged.
No.
I mean, they're gonna probably just tell us to send you out, but you know.
No, but I'm gonna argue it. Or that, or I go. I don't know.
What happens
That,
if I
you know, we
add
can
4
find out. We
times
could, you know,
criminal threats on
my
here?
favorite thing that cops used to say to me: "Fuck around, find out." Well, you know, this is gonna be one of those moments where you guys are gonna fuck around and then find out again.
Are you?
Yeah, I can say it again to you. Oh, you're threatening me with a gun now. Oh, what are you gonna do? Shoot somebody in cuffs? You won't do it.
You're coming at me threatening.
Yeah, you
me.
won't do it. Yeah, you won't do it. You won't shoot a man
I
in
won't.
cuffs. Yeah, exactly.
You say
Remember the
please
first
shoot
time I
him
arrested
and
you got your face shot down at the same manner.
Yep. While I was in cuffs, and you're gonna do the same thing, right? What are you, another corrupt?
She didn't
another
bleed and
corrupt
shoot
cop?
you down, then, Maxine. What on earth?
No, that's what I got
never
shot. I got
shot
shot while I got shot while in cuffs. Is the point that I'm trying to make? Is I was cuffed, and then I got shot. And she's doing the same. She's gonna repeat the same action that Harry Brown did.
Please
but,
do,
you know, you
please
guys are a
add
bunch
the
of corrupt
charges.
fucks.
How were we corrupt?
Maxine, how many times have you criminally threatened myself and Aurora so far?
13 so far.
13
that's
times.
I would have said okay.
You're saying that under Miranda.
Nope, 13 times. But what was
Say
it?
30 or 13.
You must really have a lot of
13.
money saved up if you're just gonna keep adding on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you must not be broke.
But you've already told me my charges, so I don't think you really.
You're
Like, this is after the
contesting
fact.
them. I can change them as much as I want until I hit that process button and get you
Could just
fined.
write a new report and
Yep,
Yeah, you
could do that.
Yeah, might as well write a new report.
it's easy. I'm good at them.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, I was the one who had to write both reports on this.
9,
Beautiful.
10, 11, 12, 13. I actually don't think we can stack this charge like that, but it's
No, you
pretty
cannot.
funny.
Because I thought you were just gonna set me free if you were to do that.
That would make it 170 months. another 18,000 to his fine.
Oh, actually, you should do that so that I can sue you, and then like you know how like the suing comes up to a million. Yeah, look at that, and I'll just put the money with you.
I am putting 1 times criminal threats on here though.
But just think about it. We can do this. You guys are already corrupt already, so.
How have I name one way that I've been corrupt to you?
Oh
Maxine?
come on. Okay, Aurora is corrupt for sure. I mean, like when has Cerberus went to fucking jail for the shit that they've done to us?
I mean, maybe more than you know.
No, they have not. That's garbage, and that's a fucking lie.
To be honest, I don't know. I haven't been involved. I was involved in like 3 different things. That's it.
This is why I don't trust cops. 'Cause they can't parody. Like, you guys really can't do your job right.
I mean, you're not helping the situation.
Well, maybe if
You
you guys
guys
helped us,
also
maybe
maybe
things,
maybe
things
if
would be
you
better
actually
if you guys
talked
actually
to
did your
us.
job. No, we
Oh, we
did.
did our
And you know what? You know what talking to us did? Got my fucking boys 11 years in jail. That's what talking did.
Did it?
Yeah.
How? I don't think it worked the way you went.
Boy, it's shocking when you do stuff and then your actions have consequences.
I mean, did you do all the things that you got charged for? Yes.
Yeah, but did they? It was
You
in
can't
retaliation
use
to what they
the-
did. It's self-defense. Dude, there was a fucking mounted machine gun on
All right,
a fucking car.
hunting
You
down
understand?
somebody and shooting them is not self-defense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly what he did to us.
Okay, but if you do
my-
it in
my bad,
it's
my bad.
retaliation, not self-defense.
My bad. Okay, yes, it's retaliation at that point because you know who thinks that a machine gun car would definitely be who would think I'm gonna be chased by the mayor today and get my fucking car completely blown up by machine gun mounted to a fucking car.
Who would think every time people turn around, there's people blowing up their cars?
Yeah, but you know they're not gonna go to jail for it. Never. When the truth is just right there, when all the proof is right there, it's just like, oh yeah, all of a sudden you guys are blind.
Cannot comment
And
on
we just forgot
ongoing
to write things in braille for
investigations.
you.
That is accurate.
But yeah, no, I'm this close. This close. I'm just saying. This close.
So what?
We'll find out in the upcoming weeks.
This close to what? You're just making more random threats?
That bullet to her face wasn't a random threat, was it?
Wasn't to my face. It's to my shoulder in the back. At least now, anytime you shoot me, it's attempted first.
True. Both of you. Oh, except Scully. Scully has like the arch nemesis pass. She's gonna not die for a long
I
time.
don't.
You can't die. But this person to my left can die.
I'll take that. Stop! Maddie!
Thing is, I try to be as uninvolved in this situation as possible. But here I am.
Yep, here you are. What'd you say?
Every day.
Every day.
You know, I
I'm
wake
gonna
up
do
and I
night.
have to deal with your bullshit.
I'll
almost
do
every
night
single
because he's
day.
the one who said
Yep,
this.
Maybe not yours, but your groups. When does it end?
When you guys actually do your job, that's when it ends.
Okay, we're heading out. I'll text you in a minute or call you in a minute when I'm done doing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty much waiting for Maddie.
Can't believe you're gonna actually.
Yep. God damn right I am.
I hope Crane just laughs in your face. I'm gonna ask Crane if we can do a 5-minute bench trial. We each just tell our stories right now and he just gets to choose.
Okay.
Fair?
Or something, I don't know.
I mean, I feel like we're pretty much.
I don't know.
arguing
I
say
think she and Lucas
the
just
breakout
left.
Yeah, no, it's
recording
not.
are saying
No.
that's not true.
No, there's. Where are you guys going to the prison?
No, we were transporting to MRPD.
That's not a prison transport then.
It's a breakout.
The attempt to break into government buildings, vehicles designated for detainment or imprisonment with intent to break a prisoner out.
It doesn't specify whether prison or jail.
What'd you say? What?
Just trying to figure out what HUD I could give you.
Oh, what hut you can give me? Oh, I'm flattered.
Yep.
I haven't had a hut in forever.
And it sounds like he wants one of her.
Huh?
It does.
What?
It really does. I think he does want a hut. Let's see the different huts. I feel like serial assaults and killings has got to start applying here.
No, I wouldn't. I see. Unlike others, I don't get caught for the things I do. Rarely,
You're
ever
complaining
seldomly.
about the times you've been caught.
Yep. Yeah.
Just very seldomly. Yeah, no, I got caught for you know, hunting down officers and shooting them.
And you've been caught for several other things.
Oh,
Yeah, but I
Cashy,
mean,
my
like,
good
that was a long
boy.
time ago. Well, maybe reckless evading.
You actually haven't been arrested that much.
Hmm. What's the statute limitation?
60 days.
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, no. So I've definitely that attempted murder that I have in my fucking MDW is like maybe triple that.
Who did you try to kill?
I don't know, shot indiscriminately. You guys just got aggressive, and I'm just like, oh fuck, if you're gonna get aggressive, I too can get aggressive.
Do you know you were one of my first
Huh?
traffic tickets?
Wait, was it really?
It's hard when Romanov
shit.
is standing there. We're just so abandoned.
Yeah, you pulled me on my bike. Yeah, I remember. Look, when I found out you were a cadet, I figured, why not? Why not toss a handout? The odds are gonna catch me while I was on a bike are very, 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 very slim. What are you going to do? Chase me up the stairs in that Taurus?
Not commenting on that. I mean, I had somebody who told me that you could get upstairs in a CVPI pretty easily, and then it wasn't.
Oh, those motherfuckers
You've
can.
got-
Those
you've
guys
got-
are
you've-
scary.
you- no,
I
you've
mean,
got to
he
hit it at
tried
an
several
angle.
times. It was this cop, Johnny Fahrenheit, and he tried several times, and it failed back to back to back.
Yeah, man. Seems like a loser.
What am I reading here?
Yo, fuck that Fahrenheit guy.
Sounds like your natural enemy.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
still have his gun.
He gave me
was-
his CVPI.
I was designated
it's
his supervisor.
It's his
Ew, why did you give me a
CVPI.
CVPI? Ew.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to appeal it.
Ew.
Huh? All right, you're gonna have.
You shot down my friends a long time ago.
I am so sorry.
Ouch. I need a band-aid now.
Hang on. Oh my goodness. Back away from me, please.
Okay, I won't talk about them like that. Jesus fuck. bro.
Please back. No, like I need you to move for a second so I don't accidentally trip on you. Okay, we're good.
God, are you fucking nuclear or something? Yeah, I need a band-aid.
He's gonna make fun of you.
Sorry?
What are y'all talking about?
He's contesting the attempted prison breakout regarding the OIS. Bass just said to charge him and let him appeal it.
Yeah,
Are you contesting?
So he's saying that he didn't know we were transporting people, so when he shot me in the transport, it was just a coincidence, not an attempted breakout.
Correct. She gets me. But River gets me better.
What? Who?
What's your name again, lady?
Aurora?
Aurora.
So what happened is
Maxine, you're still shackled.
him into
I'm still shackled?
MRP.
Yeah.
I'm not doing a bench over this. He can appeal it.
Pick that up. All right. Judge says you can appeal it. Go ahead and use that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, not guilty, blah, blah, blah. Send me up.
All right.
Not guilty. So now every time I shoot cops is gonna be that. So I might as well just do it.
I mean,
Fuck it,
we
I'll
already
accept it.
determined you shoot me, it's attempted first degree.
It's no, it's okay. Well, hopefully you die, so it is first degree.
What?
Plead guilty. You won't. You won't do it.
Okay,
Plead
guilty.
You're saying guilty to all these?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. Guilty.
All right, so
guess
pleading
what?
guilty for the charges of criminal possession of firearm class 1,
Yep,
possession
yep.
of contraband
All
of
of
third
them.
degree, felony obstruction of
no,
justice
wait,
2
you gotta
times,
read me the list again.
attempted
God
murder
damn
of a
it,
government employee 6 times, accessory attempted
my
murder of a
God.
government employee, attempted
This is
prison,
cruel and
break
unusual
and criminal
punishment.
threats for 170 months,
cruel
340
and
months
unusual
parole, and
punishment.
52,000. No, I just put 1 because I don't take
Oh,
and stack it like that, even though he said he threatened us criminally 13 times.
I definitely should have no-ballsed him. Wow.
Yep.
All right, you're pleading guilty now, Maxine?
Yeah, just pray that you don't chalk out on me with that scar like fucking Bass did. I'll fucking gun you down too.
Okay.
So who are you after? Just me?
No.
I'm his
specifically
arch
after you. I'm just
nemesis.
saying.
He's
Yeah, it's my
declared
arch
multiple times for
nemesis.
some
I
reason.
have to make a kind of like a threatening statement. You know what I mean? That's how it goes.
All right, let's take care of this fat $52,000 fine.
Yeah. Ooh, $52,000. Ooh.
Do you feel that, Maxine? All right.
No, it didn't. It feels like
All right.
change. Oh God.
We're gonna.
Change just coming out of my pocket. Oh God.
And he has exactly hit his month's charge at this point, so he's going to be getting paroled. 1 moment.
What's my parole?
This is Scully.
Hi, Scully. I know Bass already responded. Are you good?
The judge came over and told us. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Flop.
Yeah. I was up here with you guys up at Parsons. I didn't know what was going on. I'm gonna go ahead and break off. If you need a senior, though, it looks like you're covered. But if you need me, let me know.
We should be good. Thanks, Flop.
All good. Not a problem, Scully. Talk to you soon.
Bye. All right. We're just going to get you paroled and we'll let you go at the gate, I guess.
Yeah, my dad's over there to the left, so.
All right. He is processed. We can get him let go. Where do we take him to? Sorry, do we take him to the front gate here?
Oh no,
yeah,
we're good. My dad's over there to the left. So
Yeah, but I don't know if you can be in here like this. So
Oh, okay.
let's go.
Okay.
You're gonna have to return somewhere like MRPD for your other possessions.
Yeah. Are you going to MRPD anyways?
I can. Not entirely certain what's going on so far.
See, unlike Aurora, I didn't threaten to shoot you in the face. Bass, I definitely shot in the face. I'm fucking hella guilty of that.
Send 1 month person and worry about him. Is there anything that would make you stop doing this? Genuine question.
Nope. Look, wherever my dad's heart goes, I follow.
So if your dad decided to stop doing this, change his life around, you would too?
Wherever his heart goes, I follow.
Right. So if he turned his life around, stopped committing acts of violence, you would as well.
I think it already answers itself, yeah? Don't think I need to answer for you.
And what happens when he's gone?
The city gets set on fire.
What if it's true no fault of the city?
It's always the city's fault.
Death by old age is a thing too, Maxine. Anybody could be driving down one of these roads and getting a car crash and die right there. Wouldn't be anybody's fault.
Yeah, but you know, maybe we wouldn't be in this situation if you guys did something. How are we still getting in trouble when they're in there for 11 years for something with Cerberus, fucking Cerberus, and you're gonna say that they're not guilty?
I don't think that any verdict has been made on Cerberus's doings.
Yeah, because you guys just turn a blind eye. You don't care about us.
I'll try you this one bone, Maxine. We could charge Cerberus for minor crimes, criminal use of firearms, stuff like that, over and over again. Or we could wait and do something that actually matters.
What? When one of us dies? Is that what it takes?
No.
One of us dying?
You can't act like you're just getting attacked over and over again, Maxie, because that's not what's happening. Go and step out. I'll uncuff you.
Well, Scully, it's the truth. You know, doctor's notes don't lie. Blood doesn't lie. Me being tranked and shot in the house doesn't lie.
Yeah, and did he give that testimony? I don't believe he did. I don't believe he gave that testimony anywhere in relation to the scene.
Especially when you and Owen and like all you guys left, it was tough. It's tough to see, but I'm gonna roll with it for now until Bass is like actually ready to. I don't want it to. You know what I mean?
You
know what I
don't
mean.
think him being checked into Parsons is a bad sign?
Oh, that sounded like that was more of a Crane thing, and he just wanted to have an excuse to lock him up to drink. I don't. He probably wouldn't stay here to drink, so.
That's what they would say.
Yeah,
like,
it was covering for him.
Imagine, you know, the optics. The sheriff of the BCSO checked into Parsons within a month of multiple people from his department leaving. The pressure.
You think so?
Aurora, am I going to edit this to update that he pled guilty to all charges?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's just convenient, the timing of it.
Hey, you guys are welcome, by the way. You don't have to worry about an appeal in open court and all that now.
Yup, thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on. He's running.
Bass is trying to run. Why?
Charger, Bass. And the Rangers are taking it.
You can use mine if you like.
Really?
It's in the
Oh, I
shirt
can
pool.
use
Yeah.
yours?
Yeah.
Oh, which one is that?
That one. Memorize the license plate.
Okay, thank you. Easy. Oh.
Anytime you want it.
Oh,
Scully,
so I
you
don't
good?
have.
Yes,
So
I'm
Rose,
good. We got.
You don't want me to
things handled.
gaslight him then? We're good.
Oh, we don't need to
Whoa, what
gaslight?
if-
Okay.
Okay, all right. I don't like this already.
Another wide body Charger.
I've requested for more, but like I said, they're probably gonna come more of a rare commodity comes back because the Taurus will be the all-round vehicle. Is way better than the Charger.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So it'll be like a specialty car kind of thing. Much harder to drive, but it's designed for SHPU, high speed pursuit unit.
Yeah.
All cars should be able to go fast though. The Crown Vic, the Explorer, Taurus, Charger.
I just want my.
Wait.
I just
Don't
want
feel
my
useless.
car to be able to brake. That's what I'd like.
Don't we all?
Okay. Okay. Well, this is a good solution. I just, I've been fighting with Lovesick over the wide body.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can use mine. I've given Toro sometimes to use it. Also, if you're on tomorrow, let's do some motor.
Motor? Yeah, I'm down.
All right. And I talked to you about motor as well. I talked to you maybe tomorrow or the next day about that. Because
Yes.
I gotta figure out a couple things, and I'll get back to you and let you know if there's any updates on that.
Yeah. I reached out to you about something today.
I'll take a look when I get home.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna get some sleep. Good job, everybody. I know this took a while. However, that was some good practice. Aurora, Scully, Luca, Rose, have yourself a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night,
Thank
sir.
you.
Shit, I said the gaslighting part a little loud. I'm sorry.
It's,
I don't think he caught on. It's fine. He's
I
tired.
don't think it caught. It's fine.
Night,
It's
y'all.
fine.
Good night.
Good night.
All I said was
We-
"whoa" when he heard me say that, so he probably didn't.
Yeah, it's fine.
See, and there you go. You got your problem solved.
Well,
just call me the
kind of.
fixer. No,
Kind
no,
of
no,
a
no,
kind
the
of.
fixer.
Kind of.
That's fine.
I mean, he came in. He got Maxine to, plead guilty.
Oh yeah, I did
right
that
there.
too. I literally just walked up and said, "Plead guilty." You
No
won't.
false-
I just said you won't, and he did. So, yeah. That's,
We did just like experimentally put 13 times
can't
criminal
take-
threats on him.
This actually
kept threatening me.
This is well, he's not normally around on the weekends that often. I can take it on the weekends, I guess is true. I'll just have to fight Lovesick for the wide body.
Yeah.
oh, that didn't solve the problem, huh?
It didn't really suck because, Bass and I usually have the same shift.
I mean, he did give you the. Oh, you know what you could do?
If you get it before him, he's
Get
not
on
going to take
Bass.
it.
Right?
Get on
Exactly.
Before, don't worry about fighting with Bass. Get on before
Or-
Bass and take Bass.
Listen, Bass has so many bleeding
Or
cars. I
just-
know I impounded
hear-
like 3
hear-
of them.
Hear me out. I keep taking his car to the point where he just gets so annoyed that then he just buys me my own.
Yeah, don't worry about fighting Lovesick for that one. Just take Bass's license plate one all the time, because you'll see him driving around like a Taurus or something one day, and you know you're gonna get another wide body done. Well, you are, not we. But
It's perfect. It's
yeah,
perfect.
that's. I feel like this. Why are we scheming against this? This is like a psyop. Like it really is.
Do I need
It's
to
gonna
do
work, though.
anything else for perjury stuff? Because he definitely lied.
Oh, I thought
Um,
you meant about gaslighting Bass. I was gonna say, just keep mentioning to him that you
I
see
will.
Rangers driving wide body Chargers.
No, I'm just gonna like
Everybody make
casually when
comments,
he's
low-key
around, just be like, the Rangers look really badass in those wide bodies, unlike the troopers.
Yeah. Exactly. And seeing the
Just
troopers
saying.
around in the regular Charger, kind of boring.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna compliment the Rangers and the wide bodies all the time.
Are we gonna? Yeah, creating an civil war within state right now between the Rangers and troopers.
Well, today I got to drive an R34 back to the impound lot, and it made me pretty much cry as I was driving it, because I could take whatever turn I wanted at whatever speed I wanted and just keep going like nothing, just no problem whatsoever. It makes me bleeding
It's
furious.
been a day.
Charger.
Started with dealing with Rami, and then literally has just been Bass making me do all the rest stuff. I somehow had to do both reports. And
I'm
figure all of it out.
sorry. I was doing pursuit
And then I
training,
got
and
forgotten
then-
about, shot outside MRPD.
I think the assumption was because you were in front of the police department that someone was going to get to you, but no one really committed to going to you. It's actually like a common phenomenon, right? Like everyone figures, well, she's in the one spot where definitely someone will get her, and because everyone assumed that all at once, you got left.
They think it's
I don't
it.
I
understand.
mean, on
that.
radio, I
Yeah.
called like shots from vehicle, and then nothing.
Oh, I heard it. I was on Atley Street, and then I threw it in reverse because Sweets got shot behind us. So I thought, legitimately, because of all the confusion, I thought you got shot like at the corner of Vespucci and Strawberry, and not like right in front of MRPD, because Sweets got shot in front of Legion Square Bank.
I was
So I thought
behind
they just like
Avery, who had Chem in her car. Yeah, Maxine was trying to argue it was an attempted prison break, but they weren't trying to break them out. I was like, you literally shot one of the cars, me,
Yeah, no.
in a car that was transporting. Like, of course
If
we're
you were
gonna assume
just-
that's attempted prison break.
Yeah,
It
if you were
needs
just
like
random
$1 million.
A million?
I'm still thinking. I'm like, can I get $1 million?
I got 120,000.
I got
If I
215,000.
If I sold my house and the car, I could get $1 million.
How much you selling the house for? I got 720,000. That's all I can
I
offer.
don't want to sell my house. I like my house.
That's
We're-
okay.
I'm
Well, then
gonna-
why-
I want a house.
I'm gonna hold my house until Chris and I buy the new house.
Yeah, but if you already have a house, why not just... Oh, anyway.
Well, we
Just
need
live there
some
with
place
Chris.
to live until we get our new house. We're trying to
I'm
get a
saying, why-
special house.
Oh, you're getting it. I was saying, why move out of the house you have now? I'm
No,
asking.
we're
like,
trying.
why,
We're
what's
trying
wrong
to get
with
a special house. Crane's helping us with it.
a
It's a whole
special
thing.
house? Wow.
Yeah.
Must be nice to be a trooper. I don't even have a house.
Not
I have
even
an
because we're.
apartment.
Yeah, I live in a free apartment as well.
Yeah,
Yup.
No.
I don't even know if there's a house I could buy in town. Like
I have not been able to find anything for sale, so I'm very discouraged.
It's gonna be a long time before I'm ready for a house.
I would be happy with something very small. Like, very small. I don't know.
I think Chris and I
Like
lived
a
in Mirror
dog.
Park for like a year now. I think I bought the house like a year ago.
how much was it?
When I bought it, it was like 800,000, and now it's like 1 point something.
Are there other houses in Mirror Park for sale? Do you know?
Tex Graves
Yeah, there
just
are.
bought one for like 1.3 million, I think.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
that's right, I
Vinewood
wanna-
houses are like 3.5
Right.
mil.
I know, it's
Yeah, I
actually
wanna-
nice. It's on the main strip. It looks out over the park and everything. I was like, wow, that's... It is one of the ones that gets burglarized all the time, though. That's worth
Yeah.
thinking about.
I do want to live in Mirror Park. That's probably the place we're gonna wind up. So.
I wouldn't mind it. I mean, obviously would love to live in Polito, but apparently the real estate market there is just absolutely ridiculous, and there's nothing ever available.
I was planning on going to bed like 3-4 hours ago.
You should have. Just go to bed, Aurora. Why didn't you just go to bed?
No, because it wasn't. Bass keep telling me that I had to do all the charges, and then was
didn't
trying
you
to get
tell
me to
Bass
process a
that you
95 and then
can't?
write the second report at the same time.
Is Brian still talking to him over there? Or is he
Yeah,
gone?
probably. I think so, probably.
All right, I gotta go figure out if he wants me to do any of this subpoenas or any of this shit.
Have fun.
I need to. I'm going with you because I need to make sure he doesn't need anything from me.
Goodbye, Rose. You're being left alone.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. What is this stupid gate? No! I guess we're gonna get on cricket, guys. Hi, Sab. Thanks for the raid. This is not a real grenade. Don't worry about it. This is an ember stream. Sure right. Artsy. What do you mean? How did you end up here? Guys, thanks for stopping by. Sab, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a fun day of RP. use the grenade to take out Bass and finally end the suffering, but then you'd be amiss of your Bassisms. We love RP. Server is about to go down, guys. Who doesn't love a sab minus 100 speech? The best part. More like minus 1,000? Okay, fair. I can't remember if I properly parked this up at MRPD since parking at the courthouse earlier today. So we're getting it there. Can we sue Bass? I'm gonna say no on that one. What would we sue him for? This thing needs a repair so bad. I did park it up? Well. Well. We're doing it again. Except for it hates this spot. Surely there could be an HR complaint against Bass. Why would Scully have a HR complaint against Bass? Let's see how bad this is. I cannot examine the vehicle. Why not, Scully? Why not, Scully? It's not in the garage. I don't care. I don't care. It needs a repair. It's been going all day without one. I can't park it. For useless police car. It's not useless. Besides, Fahrenheit gave Scully that one. Guys, thanks for the follows. We're just gonna load up supplies in the last few minutes we have here. I hope you guys had fun. Oh. Bass got shot down, didn't he? That stuff in. Carrying around contraband. It's fun. Oh my goodness, why? All right, we're set. All right, guys. I'm gonna see about switching to cricket. I don't know how things will go. That gives a few minutes here.